And we're live. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you all here. He's done Icecrown. Glad to have you all here. Welcome. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Hello, Dabs. Hello, Epoch. Hello, Nadia. Welcome. I'm doing fine, Dabs. Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing good. Hello, Epoch. Good morning, Miss Latte. Got that Panther from CG this morning. Nice. Hope you get whatever's left for you. I'm sure you will. I hope you get it fast. Thank you, Epoch. I hope I get it fast, too. We're tackling Icecrown Citadel again today. We can focus on just Icecrown since we finished what we were doing yesterday. So, still got 50-something left things to get in Icecrown. We'll see how forgiving it is. I don't remember who I've done, so I might have to alt hop for a sec. I've been kind of all over the place. Yeah, he did do it. Okay. I couldn't remember. Happy Friday, Nadia. Glad to have you here. I am off to cook for dinner, but we'll be back soon. All good. I'll be here when you get back. Welcome. What is going on with Twitch? I have no idea. It's, Twitch be twitching, I guess. I don't know. I could probably do my 60s. Let's stick to the 80s for now. Let's stick to the 80s for now. Hello, Cyclone. Welcome. Glad to have you here. How you doing? Hello, Data Bob. 6 grams. Welcome, welcome. You're Den. I know you from the YouTubes. Well, hello. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Glad to have you here from the YouTubes. How are you doing? Gotta alt hop a little bit so I can figure out who I can use for Icecrown. I summoned you? Oh, well, hello. Welcome. Yeah, he did do it. Okay. That's what I thought. Hello, Haley. How you doing? Welcome. Happy Friday. Welcome, 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 welcome. Y'all staying hydrated? I hope so. Is the stream frozen? It should not be. If you need to, maybe refresh. Seems to be working fine on my end. I am Doom and Salty. Oh no, I'm sorry. Why are you Doom and Salty? Oh, there we go. Let's see. Let's grab Rama. I think he did it already. Oh, Legion Remix. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That is fair. So refresh. Browser, perhaps? There we go. Oh, how did you get those categories in your character list? By right-clicking on them and creating more. That is a new feature they added with this expansion. With War Within, you can add new categories for your character, so you can sort them. Yeah, he did do it because we used the... That's fine. I found the bandages. I couldn't figure out where I put my bandages from yesterday. He's got them now. Okay. Now they're in the bank. There we go. If that isn't new, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, I don't think this character did it. I could try to use saved instances, but the problem with all of my instance tracking add-ons is I've done so many runs. It was really confused, and it's really long, and it's so tiny. The list is huge. It can't keep up. So I was like, it's okay. I'll just track manually. I'll use ATT. It'll tell me whether I did it or not. So it works out. He did not do it. Okay. So we can get over there now. Anywho. I thought it was just the favorites 4-slot thing. I didn't know you could add more. Yep, that was something they added with War Within. They expanded on that. So you can do up to 20 groups. It still functions the same as the favorites, where you can only have 4, but you can name it wherever you want, or whatever you want, and have up to 20. So you can actually have more, groups with slots than you can characters, because you can only have 65 characters per server, or per, well, that too, but per account, technically, so it's pretty nice, actually. And thank you so much, Big Footin, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome, and hi. Glad to see you in chat as well. I think adding new ones was as of only of 11.1. Was it 11.1? I thought that came with 11.0. I thought that was like the whole big thing with the pre-patch and all that. At least that's what I was excited for. Interesting. I don't recall that. Game keeps freezing for me, probably hospital Wi-Fi. We'll catch you next time. Oh no, I'm sorry, Dabs. See you around. Yeah, adding more camps wasn't implemented with the warband started, so I'm sure there are a lot of people unaware of it. Got you. I thought it came with 11.0. I don't know. I'm very checked out of War Within, so shows what I know. There we go. Alright, down to... Warband as a whole was 11.0, but they improved it in 11.1. Really? The camps came in 11.1? Why do I not remember that at all? Interesting. I feel like you guys are gaslighting me over here. Let's see here. What difficult do I need? Let's see. I need 1 from Heroic. I need 7. Let's do Heroic 25 because I only need the 1 boss, but you have to do the whole first wing. So let's 25. Let's get that one off the list. Cool, I'm already set. No promise I'm not. You're fine. I'm just sassing you. I don't care. It was either way. It was implemented with this expansion, so there you go. Hello, Sess May. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Apologies, I was having a coughing fit. Yes, I was indeed muted, I'm sorry. I had to eat right before a stream because I just did not have time to do stuff this morning. So I had to choose between like eating earlier and not taking care of the animals, or taking care of the animals to make sure it got done, and then seeing if I had time to eat. So apologies. But thank you for letting me know. It does get stuck sometimes, the muting, so. I usually try not to eat before a stream, and that's exactly why. But I'm like, I'm really hungry, I gotta eat, or I'm gonna be complaining and grumpy, so, you know.
Sesame sub to your channel for 1 month.
Thank you so much, Sesame, for these subs. Super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. In fact, I might just grab a cough drop real quick. Solve this problem right now. The succulent lemon drop? Oh. Mm-hmm. Here we go. Exactly. It's no good to be hangry. Agreed. I just hate that I have such a weak voice. Weak. So, it's great. If it was only the 4 hours, I would be like, I'll just wait. But no. We're doing, you know, all-day stream practically, so. It's gotta be done. Okay, I just need... Velithria on this difficulty. Yeah. Okay. I simultaneously need a lot and not a lot at the same time. Let's see. Yeah. We'll work backwards. We'll be more targeted instead of just kind of all over the place like yesterday. So we'll go until we finish off 25 heroic here, and then we'll do 25 normal. We'll do 10 normal, and we'll do 10 heroic last, just because that one I actually still need the Lich King in. And it has the most. Oh, other side. So that one could take a little while. We'll see. Hopefully all this doesn't take too long, because I would love to be able to move on, because if we finish what we're doing here at Icecrown, I know it may not look like it because of the list, but everything else that's left is the tier 3 crap and Nexramus. Old has a ton of achievements, except for the 2 pieces of Mog that I'll worry about later, because of an enchanting recipe I need to get still, so it'll be run later anyway. And Trial of the Crusader is, again, achievements. And then these 3 dungeons, why does it say 6? Oh, quests. Well, still, those are new. Alliance only, Horde only, breadcrumbs. Those weren't there yesterday. Huh. I'll have to look into that. I wonder if they updated it. Anyway, zone drops. BOP zone drops. Those aren't buffed by the event. I need to get to a thing. So, those are not on the list of things to do. So technically, because of that, Wrath, with what is actually buffed by the event, will be done when I finish the Mog here in Icecrown. So yeah, that'll be pretty great. Hello friend, how are you? Hello Red Mama, how you doing? I'm doing fine, glad to have you here, welcome. They just appeared? Yeah, they weren't here yesterday. Because we had 4 in all of these. Interesting. Well, I update it every day because I'm on the alpha version of all the things, which if you're not, I recommend you do because you get updates almost every day. All you gotta do in CurseForge is right-click it and set it to the alpha release. You get updates every single day. Kind of a little trick to get things early. So, but because of that, that's probably what that was. Since that wasn't showing up for my other characters yesterday. Interesting. Oh, I'll have to figure out where those come from. Inside the Frozen Citadel, enter the Forge of Souls from the Icecrown side, from the side of Icecrown Citadel, and find Lady Dana Proudmoore. Huh. This is a breadcrumb quest. Where? I wonder. We'll look that up after we're done with Icecrown. It's just a couple of breadcrumbs, apparently. I wonder if, yeah, I have no idea why those are suddenly there. I don't know, whatever. What were those sound packs for ATT called? Searching CurseForge, I can't find them. Just type in ATT space sound pack, and they'll both come up, because it's exactly what's in the name. One is ATT sound pack slacker, and the other is ATT sound pack, like, what is it called? Let's see. Template. Yeah, but they're just called ATT sound pack. It'd be in the name, so. Hello, Morphiz. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. All right. I'm gonna wait for this guy. Once we get this guy down, then we can go straight to the dragon, and hopefully she gives us the gloves, because that's all we need on 25 heroic. Just the dragon. I should grab my, grab a bandage. Here for aggressive kazoos. Perfect. I have the aggressive kazoos off for now. Just because they were getting a little annoying yesterday, but I have Zelda on instead. I had to do Mythic Spoils of Pandaria again for the wand. I'm sorry. Rip. I feel that though. Come here. Give loot. Okay. Oh look, another pet. These things are probably worth like nothing. I get pets constantly. Okay. To the dragon who is to the right. Summon my little guys. Fingers crossed. We get the gloves. I would love to get one difficulty off the list. Because the problem with Icecrown is it's like a lot of the old ones. You can only do one of the difficulties that it has per week per character. You can't do all of the difficulties on the same character. And so Icecrown is particularly painful because all 4 difficulties, even the 10s, have different loot. So there's no like overlap really. They're all separate. So it really kinda sucks. You gotta have a serious alt army to actually get this out in a reasonable time. Imagine my disappointment when I noticed the zone drop in Siege's BOP also. Yeah, even Emerald Nightmare has BOP zone drops. I feel like they really started stopping the BOP thing for zone drops with Nighthold, because those were BOE, but Emerald Nightmare and Legion was BOP. I'm a little annoyed because I'm like, I'm almost done with that one. I was like, cool, what are these zone drops? Oh. So... That's fun. So grab the, yeah. So yeah, I'm not surprised. Not surprised. Alright, get healed. I said get healed. Lady. Why is it not working now? It was working! Hello? Madam? It's because of this guy? Function, please. Sir? What? The first one on her worked, but then nothing happened. Ugh. I hate when this happens. And once I get the last smog pits from Mop, I was thinking of focusing Legion next because of Remix. I don't blame you. That's off stream what I've been poking at too, because Legion is gonna be a bit of a Legion Remix, I'm sure, is gonna be a bit hairy. Why can I not use this on you anymore, madam? Do I need to just let you die? Did she reset? Good. I think taking the portal reset her, because she wasn't accepting that bandage. Ah. Anyway, yeah, that's my goal too, is to finish everything from Legion instances. That way when Remix comes out, I can focus on just the new stuff, because I'm probably going to need the time for it. Wish I knew what X-Pack would be for the next Remix after Legion. I feel that. Okay, here we go. Let's try this again. At least I can reset her. Alright, madam, let's try this again. Get healed. Thank you. Is it the Slacker ATT sound pack you have? Yes, and I have both of them. There's only 2, last I looked, and I have both. Did not get the gloves. Ugh. Alright, Hearth out. We're done here, because that's the only boss I needed. That's painful. Woof. Off to a great start, boss bugging out, and didn't give the loot that I needed. Ah. Mail. I wonder what I forgot to loot. Oh well. Okay. Let's clean up all of these. Nice. Okay. We'll just continue down the line of characters, because this is gonna be a stubborn raid. I can already feel it. Oh boy. Look at this. I just cleaned this out last night, and between me and Silver, we're already at a full tab again. So much stuff. We aren't even to BC yet. The king of BOEs. Hello, Carl. Glad to have you here. Welcome. How goes the farming? Fine. Not gotten anything yet, but it's getting there. Hopefully. I like to say it's getting there, but technically no progress is actually made until you get things, so. You know. Cool, thank you. I'll have to pick up a sound pack. Perfect. You're welcome, Elrook. Hope you enjoy it. Okay. Let's see, did he do it? Check before I run all the way over there. No, he did not. Okay. Yeah, Forge of Souls, 2 quests are there. Interesting. Echoes of Tortured Souls. Unable to be completed without party sync and completed any of these quests first. Interesting. Inside the Frozen Citadel. Let me look that up real quick, because if it's like real fast to do, I don't really care who I do it on. Let's see. Inside the Frozen, not the Forzen, Frozen Citadel. Not Classic. Wowhead. Wrath Classic doesn't even exist anymore. Retail. Thank you. It's in Dalaran, apparently? Really? Where's the Alliance version? What? Isle of Thunder? What? Let's look at the Dalaran version. Okay, it's over there. I don't know why it's saying you can pick up that quest in Isle of Thunder. I'm a little confused. What's going on in my head? Alright, let's go to Dalaran. I see where it says the quest is. Interesting. We'll see if it's there. No wonder I never would have seen it. It looks like it's in the inn. Yeah, over there somewhere. See, I should turn in one of his quests while I'm here. Hello, sir. Take one. Thank you. Enjoy your speech. I see there's a bug report for ATT about breadcrumbs quests showing up when they shouldn't be, so it might be related. The issue is about mop breadcrumb quests. Ah, that's interesting. Maybe that's why. Are you the one? There it is. Huh. Well, we'll just go turn that in really quick. Cool. Alright. Good to know about the bug, though. I'm not surprised. Oh, Blizzard, with your breadcrumb quests. There's a vendor section in Siege, and it's telling me there are goggle schematics to get. Uh-oh. Raggy. See, this is enter the Forge of Souls. Okay. Let me do that before we continue our run here. Not if I do this? Okay. Alright. Alright. That's rude. Let's see, Forge of Souls. Hello, madam. I have the breadcrumb for you. There we go. Did that work? Forge of Souls. Okay, got rid of both quests. So when we get on a Horde character, we'll see if the Horde version pops up. I might do it anyway, just because it did say I needed both. I saw where the Horde one was. It was on the Horde side in Dalaran, so... On the next character we get on, which should be Horde, actually. We'll do that. But anyway, first we have ICC to run. I guess we'll just do 25 Heroic again, because... Yeah. Still need that dragon. Alright. In we go. Really wish this place had skips like Nighthold, because it has a teleport system. Similar to Ulduar. I wish both of those you could skip around like Nighthold. Like, how easy would that be to implement? They already have the teleports. They just don't work until you kill certain bosses, so thus kind of making them useless in my eyes. Hello, Lay Guardian. How you doing? Welcome. 37 out of 48 mounts now? Wow, you're on a roll. Congrats. I'm impressed. This buff is really working for you. Nice. Alright. Let's see. That guy. Didn't even get all from Dragon Soul, right? No kidding. I feel that. Impressive. Oh wow, so you had to get every instance mount? Is that the total? I'd imagine. That's impressive. I got 4 handmaidens and 1 chest today. That's insane. Why? I'm so sorry. I feel like handmaiden's the new freaking meme. Got Nyloth the Allseer last night. Was really stoked to get that one. Congrats! Congrats, Hippo. Nice. Got all mine, I guess, apparently. There we go. Alright. Yeah. Just the dragon. I really wish you could do all instances. If they ever bring this event back around for people, Like, I will hopefully be done by then and only need whatever the most recent legacy expansions are. But for everybody's sake, please, Blizzard, go back and just adjust the way the lockouts work for the old instances, at least the raids. My goodness. It's abysmal. Most of these that have multiple difficulties, you can only do the one. And so it really pays off to have an alt army because it's kind of required. We're probably going to have to dip into my alts because I don't suspect I will be able to get everything on just my 80s. Very unfortunate. 3 duplicates of that. I had Sylvanas drop 7 freaking Lego bows once. Wow. Alright. I'm currently running Tazavesh over and over on my monk. I'm just glad Arthas gave me his dumb horse. No kidding. Congrats. The Old War mix-up is horrible? Yeah. I don't like how they did Old War either. It's only one difficulty, but they made it so, like, some of the pieces only drop on hard mode loot. And so, on some of the hard mode, and it's like, it's not hard, but it's really stupid. So, it's really irritating. There we go. Well, if you need to see how the hard modes work, I do have a guide on that on my YouTube channel. I referred to it myself when I had to go do Old War again. So, didn't realize you had to do hard mode for Mog. Yep. Yes, sir. Some Mog will only drop on hard mode. And not every boss has hard mode, and they all activate differently, the ones that do. Some of them, it's just like killing them without killing other stuff. Okay, cool. Some of them, like Vezax, is like, wait 5 minutes, don't breathe, don't touch anything, stand there. Don't do anything until the Saronite thing spawns. And then kill the Saronite thing, and then the boss. Like, literally 5 minutes. Actually 5 minutes. No exaggeration. Or you got XT, where you have to not one-shot him and kill his heart when it comes out. Hence why you gotta use the toy. It's silly. You can, you just skip straight to Yogg and Old War, right? If you need Yogg, sure. But that isn't the mug for the whole raid, so. That doesn't help. I don't need Yogg at all. I still need Mog off of other bosses. It's Freya and Mimiron, I believe. Iris Dupree, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Only some Mog drops off my hard mode? Correct. I do have a guide on it on my YouTube channel on how to activate all the different hard modes in case you need it. Tazavesh, not Dragon Soul. At Tazavesh you can redo. Oh, I know the thing. Tazavesh and Return to Karazhan Heroic, you can reset the Heroic for some reason. It's been that way for a long time. I don't know why. Those specifically, when other Heroic only dungeons, I haven't been able to reset and do repeatedly. It's very weird. I'll take it though. It helps me get stuff, so. Alright. Well, that bug was having a problem. Almost dragon time. Hopefully we get the gloves. Here we go. Wish I could just ignore those, but no, you gotta do it to open the door. Alright, let's get the bandages out. I will certainly be grabbing the whole stack in case it breaks again. Okay. Alright. Please give the gloves. Of course, this is the last boss that I need on Heroic. Shush. 25 Heroic at least. There you go, madam. Thank you. So satisfying watching someone clear ICC. I still get nightmares from the old rooms when it was first released. I can imagine. This seems like it was a rough raid. Ah, we still didn't get the gloves. Okay, back out. Next. I should probably do Ulduar at some point, but to be honest, it's a long and annoying raid. I just haven't bothered. Plus, I've only gotten like 12 of the possible instance mounts, so I got many other options to run. That's fair. That is fair. Okay. Clean out his bags like a good boy. Like a good little gargoyle. So then I don't have to clean a bunch later. Okay. The Alkanai Crypt and Boss Hard Mode is something most people miss to do. Did they fix it? I haven't been able to run it in a while because it was broken. I still need Mog from that, and I'm a little annoyed. Because the bubble has been only showing up in normal, not heroic. But if you do it in normal, he doesn't spawn. So, you know. Kraken, I'm sorry, what is that? Those Diablo legs? What, the pants? On my Worgen here? They are from, let's see. Professions, actually, in Dragonflight. I think it comes from blacksmithing in my bank? Oh, yeah, yes they are. I got a crap ton of them when I farmed the Diablo mount, but they're worth nothing right now, so I'm holding on to them until they're worth something. I have to ask why? Because they drop a lot when you farm the event that's going on right now. That's why. They'll be worth more later. Right now they're worth, like, absolutely nothing. Are they not soulbound? Nope, they are not. They're buoys. He's down here. Did I already run this on him? I've been destroying them? Oh no! Yeah, no, maybe hang on to them. They might be worth something later. Okay, he's not done it. And he's already here. Perfect. 25 heroic? Perfect. Yeah, no, those are buoys. Rip. I'm so sorry. But now you know, at least. Okay. This is why I left some of the characters in here yesterday. Oh yeah, I was gonna do that quest. Can he do it? It's not showing up. Hold on, let me go back out real quick. I'm not worried about lockout, because I'm not gonna hit it with this. Blizzard decided to pull a little prank on me. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, they weren't BOP the last time it came around either. They were BOE. I ended up saving a whole bunch because it took me forever to get all of the Mog to drop because there wasn't the currency last time. You just got the drops. It sucked. But because of that, I had so many saved. And, yeah. Paid off. They became worth at least several thousand gold over the course of the year. Those sell like hotcakes this event, though. Oh, they absolutely do. But the problem is, like, on the servers that I'm selling on, they're worth less than 1 gold. So... Soul? Oh, I thought you meant sell like hotcakes. Okay, yeah. They do. They drop like crazy. So we'll see if they actually get worth something. They reset all my Shadowlands reps to neutral when they moved it to Warband. What? Oh, I'm sorry. That's frustrating. I tried making a ticket, and they told me to make a bug report, and that was 2 months ago. Well, at least they told you to make a bug report and didn't tell you to just go do it again, because that's what they told me when some of my reps for other expansions got reset. Like, just go do it again. I was like, no? Like, yeah. It's great. See, you're back again? I am. Hello, Harken. Welcome. Let's see. I don't know exactly where. It was in a weird spot for the Horde one. And I don't know if it's accurate. It said right here on the map. Oh, sure enough. It is accurate. It's not in the inn. Why is it in the bank over here? But whatever. BRB killing last boss and Tazavesh. Good luck. Good luck. Hello everyone. My Twitch was being weird and I could hear you Twitch twice. Oh no. I was glad. Hopefully you got it fixed. But hello Lavana. How you doing? Did Oldawar didn't have to do the blisses for the dragon there. He just died. Nice. Congrats. I wish it worked that way for me. I tried, but it just was like, oh, immune. I'm like, okay. Luckily, I don't have to do that boss anymore anyway, but still. Hello, Frozen Random. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hello, Oban. Eating Kraken was going to be at the start, but had to do an ATM run. No worries. No worries, Oban. All good. I'll be here for 7 hours, so it's okay. I've just woken up from a nap after painkillers, so I thought I was going crazy. Oh no! I'm sorry. There we go. There. I did both of those breadcrumbs for both factions. Even though I didn't need to do the second one, but I did it anyway. Alright, let's get back to Icecrown. This is classic or retail? This is retail. This is retail. There we go. Could be because I played a Death Knight, killed enemies with Howling Blast. After a few seconds, boss dropped. Possible. That is possible. Okay, let's see. Should still be on here at 25, which we'll keep it on. So what are you even doing the quest line for what? I'm doing Icecrown Citadel Mog drops. That's what I'm working on. And there was a couple of breadcrumb quests I needed to turn in for quest completion. That's it. Because I am a key collector, so I collect all Mog mounts, quests, etc. in the game. Alright. Let's just ignore all of these. Get up to where we at. I'm doing the dungeon runs and almost done with the Wrath dungeon. Nice! Congrats! I hope you get through it swiftly, because woof. Trial of the Crusader, or Trial of the Champion rather, was I feel like the worst offender. Right next to Halls of Reflection. I think I'm going to go crazy trying to get the pet drops from mob raids. I'm sorry. Bummer. We're going to try the champion right now, then ICC dungeons. Nice. Well, good luck. The beginning and the end, Mort. I'm dead. Exactly. This is horrible. Yeah. Those have a fairly low drop rate. Well, I say that, though. They dropped a lot for me, but still. So far, worse one was still Old Hills Brad. Noise, noise. In hindsight, I should have bought them before Remix. That's fair, yeah. Okay, up we go. Just need the dragon. So fingers crossed she coughs up the gloves. And then we can move on to 25 normal and finish that one off too. Alright. Hello Kraken Cutie, hello BG, how you doing? Glad to have you here, welcome. Hope you're having a fantabulous day. Alright. The dragon will need to heal to win. Will be hard on Hunter. I just use the bandages for more within. It works out fine. But yeah, it is annoying. I really don't like that they made old bandages in the Heart of Azeroth stop working for it. It's very irritating. Yeah, current badges still work. Doing well, thank you, and you? I'm doing fine. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Just working on some good old ICC. Overheat. Oh no. I don't really care. That seems very random and unnecessary. Right? Agreed. It's like, alright, sure, let's make this harder for people to run. Alright. Same thing for the Sethrek Dungeon BFA. Right? Heart of Azeroth and bandages no longer work. The new ones might. I hadn't tried the new ones on her, but like, yeah. Like, really? Really? Can't even use the Heart of Azeroth, you know, the expansion it's from on the boss it's for. What? Ah yes, Icecrown Citadel. If only we were less evil and selling more chocolate concretes and chocolate shakes, yes. Right. Hello Dre, how you doing? Saronite cream's so good it will make you mad. That's amazing, Oban. I won't be able to forget that one. That's a good one. That made me want ice cream right now. Right, I know. Now I really want ice cream too. I want some Saronite ice cream. That'd be great. Old God approved ice cream. Yes. Does that mean the old gods are just kinky? Because Saronite is Sauron's, Yogg Saron's blood, technically. So like, he just gets all excitable when we eat ice cream made of his blood. That's weird. But very on brand for cosmic horror, so. You scream, they scream, we all scream for Saronite ice cream, exactly. It's better than the less talked about Sarah morning ice cream. In an RP canon I got with a friend, she plays a Frost DK that is an ice cream maker on the side. That is amazing! Well, your friend's got good taste. I mean, we are wearing his blood as armor somehow. Yep, we are. There's a lot of ore like that in WoW. That's related to the old gods. Kind of funny. I don't know, it's not N'Zoth's blood, it's Tiger's blood. Exactly. You know, the tigers from Pandaria that the goblin has his farm. That one. Saronite cream is one of the flavors we got. That's amazing. I love that. Chalk Sauron! That's fantastic. Oh, that's great. It sounds like me and Silver when we RP, we do stuff like that. It's funny. If we still did WoW RP, we'd probably have more puns like that. That's amazing. Okay. Now we can get over to the wing with the boss. Let me grab the bandages. I'm thinking about it. Alright. DKs were able to cool people down during the summer and not, you know, have hurdy cold. They'd have a legit business there. Right? Well, for people that want to be deathly cold, I mean, hurdy cold is amazing. Still good you can skip that mount jousting part and trial the champion. Yes, agreed. That's so irritating. I'm so glad you don't have to do it. I don't miss doing that. The other flavors are wordplays in Spanish, so they'll not be funny. Ah, that makes sense. That's okay. Still though. It's the thought that counts. Love this boss and the Crusader that die of nothing. Right? It's like, alright. They're just like, no, it's so cold in here. Dead. Oh, you've ice cream chilled with wow. Liquid nitrogen? We have ice cream chilled by Bolivar. Bolivar! I'm adding letters here, help. Bolivar Lich King. Oh, I slip. Dead. Exactly. I'm sorry, Dre, I completely butchered your sentence. Help. Yeah. Love when it doesn't work. Alright. Let's do this. Let her respawn. Wouldn't that heat it up? Kinda. He looks a bit molten-y, but And please enjoy our kids' ice cream at Boulevard Best Sherbert. Boulevard Fondue! Oh man, I want all those things. So glad I joined this stream. Always making me laugh. Good, I'm glad. We all need some laughter in our lives from time to time. Makes us live longer. Alright, let's try this again. Function, please. Valithria, this is the second time you've broken. Is it because of my pets? I wonder if she doesn't like pets. Let's dismiss these. She did that on the DK too, but she hasn't been doing it on the other classes. Maybe she's racist or something. She is a dragon, and we have talked about dragons being one of the most canonically racist species in WoW, so it does make sense. Icecrown ice cream, Icecrown and boulevards. Not that you're messing my jokes up. My cephalopod chocolate shake. I am merely yes-anding you. Perfect. Well, thank you, Dre. It was a promising sherbet, but at the end, don't know what I feel about it. Okay, let's try this again. Function, please. Why are you breaking? I just did this. Woman? It's because I'm a Drakthir. She's racist against Drakthir. Regular spirit beast, problem solved. I don't know if I have one on this character. I might. I don't know why it keeps breaking. Breaking. It was working fine. Broke for me on the run I just finished. Might be flaky nowadays. Probably. Maritha, is that a pug? No pets. I'm allergic. Exactly. Frickin' dragons. Bandage for more within worked for me. Yep, that's exactly what I'm using. Weaver cloth bandage, the gold rank even. I've been doing this. Y'all saw me do this yesterday. This is being picky. I'm doing it too fast. There. Oh, wait a second. Would you like a heal now? How strange. Why is it not working all of a sudden? Recently bandaged, cannot be bandaged again. Alright, well, let's wait for the minute here. Ironic they are green dragons. I know, right? She can't freaking heal herself. What is wrong with you? Well, when that timer runs out, I'll try healing her again. If it doesn't work again, we'll just reset it right now. Maybe a proper reset with the portal instead of doing a feign death like I did on the other character. The dragon really like green emerald mint chocolate chip ice cream. Absolutely. There we go. Alright, reset, dearest. Come on. Function, please. It was working fine yesterday! Blizzard! Making this harder than it needs to be. Do Spirit Warriors work on her? Because you can't use Spirit Heal on the Sethrak dragon. Oh, I don't know. Probably not, if that's the case, because I know I can't use them on... Yeah, you can't use them in the Sethrak dragon. Bear in mind in Heroic, she takes consistent ticking damage, which can break the damage channel. Yeah, I'm not surprised. But it worked a second ago. We just did it. Y'all saw it. Well, a few minutes ago, I guess. Alright, let's try this again, hey? Why are you not doing it? What's wrong with you? We just did this. Ugh, this is really making me mad. I hated Icecrown anyways, but you're definitely ranking it up on me, Blizzard. Let's see, and I can't check beasts for another 54 minutes. So why did it work on all the other characters and not my hunter? That's the question of the day. Consistently inconsistent. Very Blizzard. Yeah. Fine, whatever. I'll get more. I'll keep trying. Let's see. We'll try not killing things. How about that? Oh. It healed her, but it didn't count. Well, we'll wait for the little timer again and heal her again. You bitch. Give me the stupid gloves. Dragons. You and your stupid face and your ugly underbite. Get a better face. Breaking news. No skill involved in getting AOTC mounts. That's what people are saying. That's funny. No prestige there. No. These guys are liches but decide to punch you like Mr. Burns. Exactly. Alright. 7 seconds and I can put another bandage on her. You being grumpy here, lady. Here. Thank you! Good grief. Particularly sassy on this character. You better give me the gloves. I just wasted like 10 bandages on you. Tonight's the night for Star Night by Cookie Dough. Oh look, no gloves. Gosh, dang it, woman. Alright, back out of here. Strain Malagos has got a second blue drake instead of Azure Drake. I'm sorry. Luckily, I think the next one we're doing is a shaman, so I won't have to use bandages. Luckily. Alright, let's clean out his bags. We'll go again. Let's see. Do those gloves come from anywhere else? Do they have an alternative source? No. Because they're the off-tier version of the hunter set. So. Okay. Get that. And put that in there. If we take 3 instances or time traveling, I think that dragon was just surprised to see a biped dragon. Exactly. Okay. Yep, shaman's next. Alright. Had a hot streak last night and got 3 mounts. Congrats, Looney. Nice. Congrats. If I ever took over ICC, I would clear all the undead and convert it into cold storage for my test kitchen I'm going to make. Still gotta deal with 10% of my goods, either getting haunted or cursed. Oh, that's amazing though, I like that. It would be a great freezer. Oh, that's fantastic. Load, please. The game's sassing me now. Okay, did this character do Icecrown? He did. Alright, let's check the other shaman. So I could do my 60s and 70s too, but I'd like to get through my 80s first. Just because I prefer playing them, but, you know. I might have already used most of them. Oh, I think I did do my shamans because we were trying for the shaman appearance yesterday, so I think I actually used all 4 shamans. Right, so we did the illusion. So he probably already did it because I got it on the panda. Actually, which means I didn't use the troll, but yeah. Never mind, we're not doing shamans next because we already did the shamans. Shit. Evokers, let's check the evokers. Those are all going to flavors of ice cream or popsicles for a Hallow's End. Perfect. To have an Artha-shaped SpongeBob popsicle, dude. I would get that. I really would. All right. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, he did Old War and Trial of the Crusader, but not Icecrown. Alright. Over we go. He can do it too. He can heal stuff. You just keep it in your freezer forever. Maybe, if it was like a limited time thing. But I'd probably, with that logic, I would probably just buy 2, that way I can eat one. I guess it would be good over him. It'd be better than what Blizzard did, that's for sure. That's funny. Either that or have a disappointing end. Dun dun dun. Make a popsicle out of a scythe, I'd call it a pop scythe. Scythicle. Wow. Alright, there we go. Heroic 25. Okay. Don't need bandages, luckily, still, because this is an evoker and they can heal stuff. Because they are technically a quote-unquote hybrid class. Let's settle that. I'll go to Illidary Queen. If you go, can I go? I want to get a Silver Moon Creamsicle. I heard those are great for the summer. I need this in my life. Oh boy. All kinds of ice cream, right? That's cute. Okay. The Sunwell Sunday was a hit. Dude, bro, I would have loved a Sunway Sundell? Wow. Sunwell Sunday. That's awesome. Can I just go around these, like... No. Yeah. At least it'll keep me from hitting lockout, I guess. Will you do every difficulty of ICC or move on to the next thing this week? I'll do every difficulty. I want to complete ICC because when ICC is done, I can move on to Burning Crusade. We can literally go to the next expansion. So I am completing ICC. And pretending that I don't still have 2 things left in Ulduar since I have to farm it anyway for that recipe. So that'll drop when I farm that every week. That could be a little while. But so ignoring that, yes, when Icecrown is done, we're gonna do all 4 difficulties. We'll move on to Burning Crusade. Unless it pulls an Ulduar and it just really won't drop the last few pieces, I'll consider moving on to Burning Crusade because I still got Burning Crusade and Classic to do. So it's real pinchy. Yeah, until you're out of alts. Exactly. And I think I still have a couple of other accounts active with a few days left on it. Let's see here. What do I got left? I'm probably going to need to activate it anyway so I can do some bank cleaning before the next patch. That one's expired. 6 days. Okay, they all have 6 days. I was on the boat. Sirs? What? Oh, okay. I guess I'll die. Help! Whoa! What's going on? What? Stop, please. I can't even kill it. Whoa! What is this? Let me die. Let me reset this. Lady? Help! Please time travel respond working as intended. No kidding. Wow. Anyway, what about dungeons? Have you done everything? Gotten all those? For the... there we go. I died and reset it. Let's try this again. It got upset because I talked about moving on to Burning Crusade. That's what it was. Gosh. Anyway, yes, the dungeons are done. The only thing I need is some BOP trash drops in like Pit of Sauron, but those aren't buffed by the event, so those are another day. I'm just getting like stuff that is actually affected by the event done. But otherwise, yes, all of the ICC or Wrath dungeons are done. Whew. Hotel ICC could never leave. But Kraken, BC is before ICC, not after. Yes, but we're going backwards. We started with Mop, and then we did Kata, and now we're in Wrath. And when Wrath is done, we'll do BC and then Classic. Ah, I overheated it. Anyway, that was interesting. But you don't every expansion done? Every expansion dungeons? No, I'm doing them by expansion, so. Like I'm doing WoD and Legion off screen. BFA and Shadowlands are already done. We did that months ago on stream. And then, yeah. Did Mop is done, Cat is done. And now we're, doing Wrath. Space is warped and time is bendable. Tell me about it. Matrix is broken, right? Grief. Curious was doing stuff from vanilla to the latter ones. Nice. Congrats. Or rather, in random order. Fair. Ron sprinkles would just be very glittery and golden. They would. They would be kind of pretty, honestly. Okay. Now that insanity is over with. That was interesting. Working as intended, indeed. Okay. We're on 25 heroic, yeah? Yeah. Okay. We just need the dragon still. Whew. Well, that was exciting. That's something, let's never talk about it again. Exactly. I started with Kalendor, doing all dungeons and raids, then poured to WoD, did dungeons, raids there, back to Eastern Kingdoms in order. Nice! Congrats. Okay. Now Wrath stuff, almost done with it. Cool. Yeah, I'm hoping ICC, it hasn't been so far, will be a little nicer to me, because I would like to move on to BC. Yeah, recipes and zone BOP drops are things I'll have to come back for later, because they're not buffed by the event. That's okay. Little drag through Fufu, flying through Icy, scooping up Starfang and popping him on the head. Exactly. Man, I haven't thought of that little bunny Fufu in forever. Those old songs like that are awful. I'm like, if your child is physically abusing animals, please seek help. That is not a good child. That's signs of a psychopath. Something I found annoying at doing BC is that the Seminal Boss Yor in Mantombs is bugged, can't be summoned at the moment. Still, I was hoping they had just quietly fixed that. That one's been broken for a while, and it's very irritating. I even have the key for it. I can do it on my main. I know it is working in time walking, so maybe when BC time walking comes around, I can, Sliver and I can do that. Try to do it that way. Let's see, when is BC time walking? Time walking, Lexi. Next week is Classic. Right. Classic, classic, classic. I was waiting for Classic week. I was hoping to be further ahead than where I am. Next week, we'll at least be doing AQ40 during Classic week so that I can get rep faster. Because I'm going to need to hit Revered or Exalted or whatever it is on multiple classes. to get the tier sets done for that. So, do that next week. And classic time walking means old dead mines. It does. Luckily, I am done with that. I got all that mog finished. Let's see. And that's it, isn't it? And walking's BFA, and then I think that's the end of it, so I think BC's not around for a little while. Then we got Mop again. WAD, and it goes back to normal. Okay. Legion. Battle for Azeroth. I don't know why they did a weird order for the time warped thingy that we did. Turbulent Timeways. Sir? Excuse me? What is with this run? Hello? Let me go. I was looking at the map. Anyway. Where was I? Down here. Okay, Legion. Yeah, we got a ways out. It's not BFA. Classic. That means the next one here should be, yeah, there it is. So BC's not back until frickin' November? And it'll be in the middle of the anniversary, so I guess what I won't be doing. Gosh dang it, Blizzard. Whatever. Burning Crusade time walking seems to be in November. Yeah, right during the anniversary too. Woof. Alright. Did you hear about the Pirate Soft WoW drama? No, I haven't. That's a streamer, I think. I don't really keep up with a lot of really big streamers, if I'm completely honest. So I have not. Or WoW drama. I don't really keep up with that either. Yay! My glitchiness got me the gloves! His luck pervades him. This character is marked as a lucky character, by the way. It's true. And I hit dungeon cap. Time to play something else. Fair. Is that the stop killing games thing? I have no idea. I don't really keep up with that. I'm not sure what that is. It's in the name. Timeways. They're turbulent. It's true. You're not wrong, Etta. The manners of some people. Right. Wonder what the anniversary will be like this year. I don't know. Getting the same anniversary event again? I'm not sure. They've not said anything since it's a good few months out, so. The glitch reigns supreme. The glitch there succeeds. Never some Bullbar Brownie Bonanza. Now an ice cream Citadel. I want some Bullbar Brownie Bonanza. That sounds fantastic. Oh boy. Alright, let's get this. Okay. It's a little flambéed on the top. That would be cute. You guys need to open a shop like right now. Seriously. Excellent. Okay. So we still have to go down the line even though we were good there because all the difficulties are on the same freaking lockout. Cool. We can move on to 25 normal now. The DK Bonanza thing, they have really nice music. Oh, let me back up. Pirate Software is with Stop Killing Games. It's about people not wanting games to just die and disappear, especially considering how many games have mandatory online that kill games. Yeah, that makes sense. That is a pretty scummy tactic, honestly. The DK Bonanza thing, they have really nice music. Ah, nice. I bought DK Bonanza, but I haven't played it because I wanted to play it after this event was over so I could play it in peace and not be like, I need to do the WoW event. So... I can't wait to play it though. Oh, the Pirate Software guy was saying how the Stop Killing Games is bad for games, complained how it's useless and pointless. Gotcha. So he's against keeping games? Interesting. I don't even know who it is, honestly. Okay. Icecrown Citadel. Nice, look at that. 25 hero gone. Okay, so we can do 25 normal now. Raid, normal, 25. Beautiful. So I have 20 plus attempts on these pets. When will they drop? I'm sorry, Haley. Man, you're weirdly unlucky with pets. Meanwhile, I can't get rid of my pets because there's so many. I'm so sorry. I don't know if it's bad taste, but how about a chocolate boulevard bus and you melt it with flambe to reveal the Arthas ice cream? Dude, I would buy it in a heartbeat. I think it would be delicious. It'd be bad for MMOs, but it's just a whole thing not worth talking about in the stream chat. Yeah, agreed. It's not really worth even bringing up. It's pointless. Not something I am involved in or really care about. Complains the whole thing will make games more expensive since it forces devs to make a way to play the game in private servers or offline once they shut down the servers. Gotcha. Makes sense. But you know what is worth talking about in chat? What? Boulevard flakes. Oh, I don't know about that one. Is that like bran flakes? Ba-dum-tsh. I know that one was easy. I haven't had any pets drop for me and I need some of them. I'm sorry. I am drowning in pets over here. Probably not the pets you guys need though. Does not make games more expensive. Gotcha. Yeah, I just reading the chat, so I can't really comment on it because it's not really any of my business. I don't get involved with other streamers' drama. They do them boo. Yep, do you mind? Ugh. I hit a trap. Yeah, you pour some milk, eat it for breakfast, and well, you join the Lich King's party. That's awesome. It's already covered by Rags and his serial tagline by Branby Purge. Yeah, there's even an achievement for Ragnaros called Ragnar O's. I need that achievement actually. Let's see. Alright, let's look at what we actually need here. So we do need Lady Death Whisperer and the gunship. Good. Fester Gut. Right, this is the one where I only needed like very specific bosses. Oh look, the dragon again, but at least I need the helmet this time. Bah. There's some of the more rare ones for pets from the raids. A lot of other ones drop a lot. Got neither of those. Boo. Oop, there we go. Hey! Nice. Got both the things we needed from her. That's cool. Neat. We don't need a lot from 25 normal. We just need 5 more things. So not bad, but that also doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna drop. Alright, we'll see what happens. I'm gonna just move on from Legion since I could actually still have things drop. That's fair. That is fair. Did you farm the Legion rep Town's Vengeance? I did, and if so, how long did it take you? About a month. I did it every day for about a month. I used a friend and a couple of alt accounts to do it. It was gross. Oh, the Ragnaros achievement. I think me and my guild got it by accident doing the heroic kill. Still funny. Ragnaros with legs. I know, right? I like calling heroic Fireland's leg day because it's when Ragnaros pops out with his legs. It's great. I can believe Mod Remix didn't have pets. Yeah. 2 new pets, but who cares about including all the other ones? Surely no one cares. Oops, I overheated. I wasn't looking. That's why this one's easier to overheat than the Alliance one. Typical Horde and their shoddy craftsmanship. I have a container of salt on Remix right now. Well, welcome Haley. You have joined the club. It's an awesome model. You think they were all elementals, no legs. Bam, here comes Ragnaros with legs. Right? It is an awesome model. He's got great legs. Oh, Ragnaros. I know maybe it's a little redundant, but I kind of do hope he comes back just randomly. Or we just find out he retired somewhere. Because someone, you know, that elemental Fire Lord guy took over for him. Dethroned him, so to speak. We helped with that Legion, but then he betrays us in Dragonflight for no reason. We'll see what happens. This goblin take this personally, but true. Hey, that's the best thing about goblins, though. All their stuff can explode. Magnus was with legs was my favorite reveal ever. It was so funny. You're right. But still, it would be interesting if he came back. It would. It would. Because, like, they've said many times that elementals like that, especially the elemental lords, are kind of like demons in that when they die, they can respawn later. I don't know. And I know Blizzard was trying to pull the whole, well, we killed him in his own environment, so he died. Kind of like killing demons in the Nether, but do they really ever adhere to that? Not really. I think Ragnos was canonically dead, but yeah, they said that about a lot. They also said that about N'Zoth, and yet he might be in the next expansion. Who knows? They've said that about a lot of characters. They also said the sword in Silithus didn't exist. So there's that. Goblet Prodons are built to blast. Yes. How quickly could I make a basic speed druid for level 70? Do I have to grind a lot of Azerite stuff? Yeah, whether you do my version or Persephone's version, you do have to get the Longest Rider stuff. So for that part, it would depend on how quickly those drops are. But, I don't know. Maybe a few days to a week, depending on luck. It's about how long it took me. What sword? Exactly. I guess still around. I use them to cook all the time. Yes. Also be interesting to see what they plan to do with N'Zoth. See old gods in humanoid form. That would be cool.
Hey look, what a surprise. It's making me scream it again. Marome Hughes subbed to your channel for 28 months.
Thank you so much, Marome, for the resub. Super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. There we go. Give. I'm gonna take the word of Mr. We only killed part of the old gods. Psych, you actually killed them. Yeah, right, exactly. There's nothing stopping them from throwing a bronze drake at it to MacGuffin Ragnar's back. Yeah, there's so many, like, they've done so many excuses like this before. I can't believe anything Blizzard says. Did this last week, ran like 8 runs total, super quick. Nice, well that's good. I wasn't going to be like mega min-max on the speed, but at least get the BFA gear. Yeah, that's fair. Another alternate timeline. Yay, what creative writing, right? I think the event actually helps with those drops, so maybe that's fair. It probably does, because it's double Mog drop, which, you know, is any of the gear, so it probably does. Alright, come here, you. The big problem when Yasharaj was killed, he spread the shock corruptions, but others nothing happened. That we could actually see. Yes, and we know Yasharaj was definitely actually killed because he got yoinked out of the planet, but popped like a freaking zit by Amanthul. So he got wrecked. He got riggedy wrecked. Whereas the others, I'm pretty sure are a lot bigger, and they're just hiding under the surface. And that was just an itty bitty little avatar that we played with. Don't give me that, Blizzard. Plus, did anyone forget we quote unquote killed N'Zoth and Nyalotha? What's Nyalotha? A dream zone. It wasn't real. Just pointing that out. So, kind of interesting. I love the Blackrock Mountain adventure in Hearthstone where Ragnarok appeared in your deck and told you, hey mortal, I'm not really dead, but I'll lend you some of my power to help you with the fairy. Exactly, yes. He's deaf coming back. I hope so. I feel like N'Zoth got kind of shafted. Like, his patch in BFA was really fun, don't get me wrong, and I am pleased we got to go to Nyalotha. But, oh right, I have his self-healy one on. Let me... Hold on. There we go. Okay. Give helmet, please. That'd be great. Nice. Okay. So this wing is good. We can turn around. Not get the gun from the gunship. That's interesting. I looted it, right? I actually can't recall if I looted it. Whoops. Basically, who knows where he even is hiding? Maybe in humanoid form, which would be super badass. How would N'Zoth look if he was human or humanoid? I don't know, honestly. He could be... He's a master illusionist, so he could probably look like whatever the heck he wants. Maybe that's why we can't find him. Master shapeshifter. Like a mimic. You could definitely lump mimics in with cosmic horror in a way. I hope he comes back. N'Zoth is my favorite old god. He's a deer. A deer, a doe, something, something deer. I can't remember the whole song. Gosh dang it. N'Zoth will come back wearing a fake mustache named Totally Not N'Zoth. Yes. Alright, we need shoulders from the council here. Let's hope they drop it. Imagine if Khadgar actually did die. It's just an N'Zoth masquerading as him. Ooh, that's a fun idea. That's fun. I kinda like that canon. That's interesting. He doesn't even try to fight us in BFA. More like trying to help us for some reason. Mm-hmm. Exactly. He's just like, oh no, you need some power? Here you go. He is the king of 4D chess. Has been nice. Has been said many times. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what he was planning. Who knows? Doe, a deer, a female deer. Thank you, Hapone. That's what it was. I was like, that song. You knew what I was talking about. N'Zoth is disguising as a butterfly because nobody suspects a butterfly. That'd be the cutest little purple butterfly with the most disturbing orange eyeballs. Absolutely it would. It's actually Khadgar's wheelchair. Champions, please drink this totally not void lemonade. Exactly. Ignore the tentacles. It's just a side effect. A doe, a deer, a female deer. Perfect. Yes. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition either. Bam. Yeah. Okay. We got a little lucky on this character. Let's see if we can get Fester Gut and Rot Face's stuff. The wings would be his maw. What a good voice for that, right? Oh, really? Wow. Can we get Rot Faces too? Pretty please? Is it apologizing after that insanity from the last run? Oh. Let's see. Does this have an alternate drop anywhere? Lord Marogar, apparently? On 10 heroic. Okay, so there is a little bit of... There's a tiny bit of overlap. The bracers from Rotface here apparently come from also 10 heroic. Nice. And it did go down. I watched it from 31 to 30. Okay, cool. Wow, we got really lucky. The only thing we didn't get was the wrist from the gunship, and I can't remember if I looted that or not, because I have been a little inconsistent with that. Well, we're doing lots of void stuff, so it's possible we encounter new old gods as well. Agreed, Hippone, exactly. That's something easy to forget. The void gods who spat out the old gods that hit Azeroth, they did it to other planets too. There are other old gods out there. Probably still. Somewhere. It's highly likely we could find more. They're just the fleshy children of the void gods, so... Curious to see what that's gonna be about. Oops, not that. Get rid of this. Get rid of these. Alright. We also have the planet from the Nighthold raid. Exactly, yeah. There's other void worlds out there. We just haven't seen them in person yet. This character is really lucky. He is! What's up? What's with that? I'm cool with that. One from the consular fight, a big planet with tentacles. Yes! I love that one. I have that as one of my backgrounds, actually, on my laptop. No, my old laptop had it. The other one has Torghast. Still, it's a nice picture. Favorite dragon character, go. Neltharion. I know, I'll be unoriginal that way. Ta-da! Let's see. Okay, so he's good. Let's get on the... Yeah, and I didn't get an email, so I did loot the gunship. So the only thing I'm missing is the gunship. That's kind of nice, actually, because it's in the first wing that you can't skip. So I'm cool with that. Not Rathian? Gasp. Yeah, they ruined him in Dragonflight, so... until they fix him, I'm going to be a little salty about that. Thank you so much for the follow, Chroma Draco. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Correct answer. Yes. Heck yes. I answered correctly. Torghast. Yep. I have you know when you are in the maw and you look up and you can see Torghast in the distance and see the chains that go all the way up to it, connected to, well, the maw. I have that as the background of one of my PCs. So I have two laptops, an old one, then one I got to replace it, and then I have my desktop. It's a very pretty shot. Last question, favorite Dragonflight? I want to say the Black Dragonflight, but they really did them. I didn't like how they were portrayed in Dragonflight. So for me, it's kind of a toss-up between black and blue. The blue really, really shined in Legion and Dragonflight, so it's a hard contender for both those. But if we're going for pure edgy and coolness, probably still the Black Flight. Always love the Infinite. Oh, durr! I should have chosen them. I was thinking the 5 flights. You're right. Yeah, no, I've rescinded my answer. The Infinite. You correct. That is correct. I wasn't even considering that. Which is funny because I have 2 infinite characters in my RP. So, yeah. Whoops. Infinite and Nether Drakes. True. The Nether Drakes would be a cool one. Another one from the consular fight. Big purple planet with tentacles. Yes. That one's cool. I like the fell one they show in that one too, because there's a couple of different phases. Very pretty. Okay, so let's do normal 25 because we need just the gunship. Cool. Just decided to get Slacker sounds now. The Zelda's making me happier than ever. Good. It's nice, isn't it? And it's not as obnoxious as the kazoo. So when you want just a nice quiet one, it's kind of nice to have. And green and infinite are brawling for second. Fair. That is fair. I would like the green more. I don't know. I like them a lot, but I don't know, they just don't hit it with me for some reason. They got me too. Yes, perfect. If we're going in general, I also love the Icy Proto-Jakes. True. That is true. Are you on the Moon Guard? I am. I'm also on every server that's an RP server in North America. I have characters all over the place. Moon Guard, Earthen Ring, Argent Dawn, Scarlet Crusade. I think those are my primary ones. I think. Earthen Ring and Moon Guard, definitely. But yes. Just RP server? Yes. Toss up between blue and black for me too. Wish I could say green. I know the green, they're up there, but I don't know. If Ysera was still leading them, I would probably agree. But I'm not really a Merithra fan. She needs more development time before I can really like her, I feel like. She was pretty passive in Dragonflight. I mean, she's been around, but can you all stop? Really? Stop. Oh, my word. Am I really being perma-stunned right now? My guy. Stop it. Help. Let me go. We're through the cinnamon roll. She is. She's a cinnamon roll that needs some time in the oven because she's not quite cooked through yet. You know what would be cool? The model when Malagos went mad because of the Cindergosa and was an eldritch amalgam of half insect and dragon. That's right. There was something weird about that. That was never in game, was it? I forgot about that. Huh. When I got the Gear Glider my very first time running Tazavesh, Lee was watching walkthroughs videos as I went through it. Wow, congrats, Elrook. Dang! Nice! Only in the books? Yeah, that's what I thought. I completely forgot about that. I need to read those again. It's been so long since I've read all the WoW books, except for like the most recent two. My old lore is a little fuzzy these days. Hey, sorry, hi, I'm Chroma Draco, Chroma for short. I've seen your YouTube videos for years ago. I saw you streaming and went, ooh! Well, welcome, Chroma. Glad to have you here. Welcome. I hope you enjoy the stay. We do legacy content and shoot the breeze. That pretty much sums up my channel. So welcome. As soon as I get a couple paychecks, I'm moving some characters to Moonguard. Noise. Well, I hope it works out good for you. She's just a little baby aspect. Yes, she is. I need to read more WoW books because I think I may feel differently about some characters. Yeah, agree. Definitely do, because, like, for example, I really don't like... I need to kill these or they're going to port me again. I don't like Tyrande and Malfurion in the game, in the MMO. I feel like they really lost their teeth. But in the books, however, they're awesome. Some of my favorite characters in the books. So, the books are really, I feel like, where WoW lore shines. Unfortunately, not in the game, so one of those things. Definitely recommend reading all the books if y'all haven't had the time. I need to read them again. It's been many years. Thanks, I literally hadn't even unlocked the dungeon until about 20 minutes ago. You're welcome. Congrats. And I mean that I may care about more of them. That's fair. That's fair. Blue Dragonflight went down because Pop-Pop Senegos is not there anymore. I know, right? I know. I'm still salty about it. I don't care if it was quote-unquote a good ending. I had big hopes for Papa. We didn't just spend all that time in frickin' not Azure Span, the other one. Azara. Is it Azara? Azuna! Good grief, I'm getting all my A's confused. A's and Z's. Saving his butt just for him to die in expansion later. Gosh dang it. I mean, it's a few expansions, but you know. Nice! I'm a 3K bear druid man on Mythic Plus. I RP'd a while ago, but I got too intimidated after Shadowlands. Perfectly fair, Chroma. I am pretty much legacy, hardcore casual style. I used to do competitive stuff like Mythic Plus and PvP and all that jazz, but I retired from all of it in BFA Season 1. That way I can just focus on collecting, and I've been enjoying it, so. And thank you so much, where was that at? Mr. Ven Gmod for the follow. Glad to have you here, and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. We didn't get what we needed. That was the boss. That was... yeah. This says it has a duplicate, though. Hold on. Ooh, 10-man heroic. Okay. This one shares a model with the 10-man heroic version. So, let's actually stop wasting our lockout on 25 normal and go do 10 normal instead. Okay. We'll wait, because I'll get it in the other difficulties. I wish we could have taken the ghost of good Cindy with us after DF. Best retcon in the X-Pack. Agreed. She was awesome. Good evening, how's everything going with farming and stuff? Hello, Frida. It's going fine. It was a little rough at the start, but we finally got a bunch of pieces. All back to back. You know how it is. We're about half-ish, maybe a little over half-ish done with Icecrown. So, we're getting there. Slowly. There we go. I'm gonna be a druid main. I'm sorry. I hope you enjoy if you do. Alright. I'm making Stelagosa and Repertoire Cannon, not to mention... Not amend killing Pop-Pop Blizz. Exactly! Agreed. But how can I be a druid main if I can't get the OG Mage Tower appearances for my Baron Cat? Aw, I'm sorry. Some raids do not let you do both 10 and 25. Anyone know why? Yep, because Blizzard said so. I'm actually being serious. Like, older expansions, that's just how it is. They haven't updated them. Yeah, that's it. Yep, that's literally why. I know. I'm so sorry. The easiest way to know which ones that includes is anything older than Siege of Orgrimmar has those rules, with the exception of Firelands because it was updated for time walking, and Ulduar, but that's now only one difficulty, so you don't even need to worry about that. So, anything older than that, only one difficulty a week per character. Hi, did you know that Void Surge is getting removed? I do. I'm a little annoyed about it. I'm going to make a video about it on how to try to batten down the hatches. That's something I'll be doing myself after this event is over next week. And the end of... After the 29th. There we go. Because, yeah, I'll be doing that too. So... Yeah. Particularly pleased, but, yeah. Good afternoon, Kraken and crew. Good afternoon, Vampy. How you doing? Welcome. Cindy gave more money mommy vibes than Alex did. Agreed. Love your model too. Very cute. Thank you, Chroma. That's sweet of you. Okay, Icecrown. Let's do 10 normal first, because 10 heroic, I do actually still need the Lich King, and that's going to take forever. So, 10 normal. Over we go. Items in the Void Storage will auto-transfer your bank. They're supposed to, yes, but we've already found on PTR, as is common for Blizzard's track record, a lot of stuff might get deleted. Letters and books, for example, are not being auto-transferred at the moment and being deleted. And it's very common for Blizzard's track record, whenever they do something to update the bank of any sort, or the mail, like the mailbox, stuff gets deleted and they don't replace it. Because according to them, they can't prove you ever had it. So I will be making a video on kind of how to prepare for that to try to minimize the loss. I will be very, very impressed if there isn't. I think your character reminds me of what nice variety customization options Dracthyr have. Right? Tell me about it. I'm just, I love my Dracthyr so much. I could have so many different versions. Makes me happy. I was going to ask what your favorite race is, but I see it's dragons. Yes! Yep, the Dracthyr is my favorite. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you for letting me know. You're welcome. Basically, TLDR is anything you really want to keep, like unobtainables, BOP stuff that you can't, transfer to other characters. Put that in your personal bags on your character before the patch. You don't have to do it right now, but maybe after the event when you're not using your bags. That'll be kind of one thing you can do, in case you don't see the video I put out soon. So, if Blizzard didn't have a bad track record of that, I wouldn't be so frantic about it, but they do. So, yeah, that's kind of fun. Where are we at here? You should see her Legion eyes. Yes. Time to try for the Proto Drake, as that's the last one I need for Wrath. Good luck, Vampy. Good luck. I think I need everybody in here. Thank you so much, Clivezilla, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Almost everybody. Not everybody. Almost. I only have some legendaries I have in void storage. Perfect. Well, that's good. Not too much to worry about then, so that's good. Alright. Heck yeah! Icecrown Citadel. Yes! Hello, Gravy Gator. How you doing? TBC rate 25. Whoop, let me back up. Kara is the only 10-man rating TBC. True. That is true. Apologies in advance if I miss anyone in chat. Hey! Nice. It can be a little hard to keep up with chat sometimes, so apologies in advance if I miss what you're saying. Still no Sylph, it was ZA as well, but that was changed to 5-mana Kata. Boo. Can I show you something very cursed? Sure. Kraken securely confirmed. I mean, I am a Kraken. Whoops, ignore the still no Sylph part of my statement. All good. I was wondering, was like, Hopefully they learned something from last time, but better safe than sorry. Agreed, Elric. Prepare for the worst, and then be excited when it's not. That's kind of how I've been doing it. To walk away for a sec, what video should I look out for? What you said made me nervous. My video on the bank changes that are coming next patch. I'll have it out in a week or so. I don't have time to make it right now because of the event, but I'll be doing that at the end of the month. So, yeah. I was told that Student Albatross also had a video about some of the stuff that's being deleted. I haven't watched it yet. I was just told that I should go watch it. So I need to look that up later as well. So yeah, that's out there. You're welcome, Steely. I finally got the bow from Sunwell last night. Congrats, Spiked! Congrats! That's a cool bow, too. My last run while at work and 10 minutes before I left to go home. Nice! Cursed knowledge, if you look up the Mogul MK2 mount, it is unbelievably broken. If you have it, you should check it out. It's very funny. How is it broken? Well, it's the OG MK2 model fused with Mimrod's head. Really? After I take out this gunship here, I'll look it up. I believe I do have it. Let's see here. Once I take out some of these. Need to do BFA after Proto Drake? Well, good luck. Good luck when you do BFA. Alright, loot's over here. Give loot. Hey man. Get me out of combat, please. Hello? Thank you. Nice. Alright, let's see. What was that mount called? MK. It looks normal to me. Is it not supposed to look that way? You know, I never used this one, so... It's not... Huh. Interesting. I don't know. I've never used it, so I... Interesting. It does always look like that. I thought so too. Look up MK2 on Google. Huh. Strange. Wonder what's up with that then. Looks normal to me too. Yeah. Who has a video about deleted stuff? I need to see this now. Student Albatross. I don't know how to spell it properly. Apologies in advance. But I was told that Student Albatross has one. So, I've been trying to get onto the PTR, but it won't accept my main. He just won't load, no matter what I do. I'm getting a little annoyed because I wanted to start preparing to make the video for it, so that I could see what stuff of mine might be affected, because I have lots of stuff. 13 years of bank and void storage full. My void storage is stuffed. So I'm a little annoyed. It's not letting me onto the PTR, so... To my knowledge, I'm the first person to notice this issue has been broken since the anniversary event. Interesting. Huh. There's no goblin nose. It looks normal to me, too. Really? No goblin nose. Is that what's wrong with it? It has a nose. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I never use it, so I don't know. Student Albatross. There we go. Thank you. Didn't see any realms up last night. I had a few, there. Let's see, what was the one I was trying on? I don't remember what it was called. I can't look while I'm streaming. But maybe it was just having issues last night. I don't know. Has pointy teeth in the original. Huh. Fascinating. Wonder what's up with that. I think I have a link of the Student Albatross video. If you do share it. You are more than welcome to. Thank you. If you look closely, it's clipping horribly. The eyes are a huge indicator of it. You'll see Mimron's blue eyes under the yellow eyes. Oh yeah, look at that. They're weirdly overlapped. I didn't even notice. Huh. That's funny, honestly. Yeah, you can kind of see it behind his mouth. Weird. Oh yeah, look at the clippage back here. Yeah, you can see it clipping through the back of it. The back is the most noticeable. That's amazing! Wow. I never would have known. Yeah, there's two. Look at the chairs. Huh. Oh, how funky. It is all messed up. Hmm. Good to know. Cool. It's so not obvious at first glance. There we go. Nice, got something. Okay, so for these other halls, I don't actually need all the bosses, just some of them. Okay. And Moogle's working normally? Well, that's good, that's good. Had to look up the Mecha Moogle on Google, lol. It's like goblinized Pinocchio. Please don't turn into a real boy. Mimron head double mouth confirmed, exactly. Alright, we'll go to the left first. So we don't need the Professor, but we do need Festergut and Rotface. Okay. Thank you so much, Lowlight, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Excuse me. As a goblin lover, it was my favorite mount and it got messed up so bad. Oh no! Well, I hope they fix it. Good grief. More and more, we keep finding more bugs. What's going on? Help! She's coming apart of the seams, Captain! Alright. Let's go over there. Small and new devs. Exactly, can't stop laughing. Yeah. Okay, you want to give me your mug? No. That's fine. I'm expecting the 10s to take a little longer because you get less loot. So, yeah. I doubt it's been broken since the freaking anniversary event. I think on Blue Sky I'm start putting a bug report every patch until it's fixed. Yeah, that is kind of the unfortunate thing about things like that, since it's not quote-unquote game-breaking. It's not very high on their priority list. Really unfortunate. Everyone was bugged a teacher in Stormwind, and she was walking nude around the city. I don't. When did that one happen? Yeah, nothing from those guys. All right, let's see. We need Lanethel. Yeah, it's super funny though. Fair. Oh, Icecrown Citadel, egg mug, ice cream, perfect for Hallow's End. Yes. When they made the skin tones in humans. Huh. I don't spend a lot of time in Stormwind, admittedly, so I didn't hear about that one. That's funny. Wow. That is funny though. Just random naked lady walking around. Oh, that's great. She's the teacher walking around with a bunch of children, even worse. And this is children is how you become a nudist. It was Anatomy Day. That must have been what it was. this wanting to reset the modem. I'm like, no, I'm streaming. It's working fine. Not my fault your computer sucks. Leave the nudies alone, exactly. And this, children, is how you get on a list. Exactly. See, I have a semi-funny story. I was trying to get a fist weapon Black Bruise from Festergut when ICC was current content for weeks. Played it every week, never saw it. First time I ran it for Mogrun and Canada, it dropped and I got it and I was so mad. Oh, I know that feeling. I've done that with WAD raids and Legion raids and stuff like that. Whew. Yeah, no. I feel that. Yep. Thank you for listening to my curse knowledge of the MK2. Perfect. You're very welcome. Alright, Blood Queen, I need 2 things from you. Come on. Well, I got 1 thing. So that's good. No duplicates for that one, though. Alright, now we have the 2 dragons left. See if I can do Syndragosa. Don't mind me. Anyway. There's that emoji, I love it. It is very cute. Aww. Thanks, Mommy Blood Queen, exactly. I mean, I have to do the green dragon anyway, but I wanted to see if this was indeed still doable. It is. Alright. Come on, everybody, gather around. There we go. Oh, I had something similar happen to me with Thunder Fury. Way after it was during current content, I got Baron Geddon's binding. I could never get Garza drop. Stream casual MC run with 1 person and I get Garza binding, of course. Yeah, I know that feeling. It's a funny story on my main. My mage, I tried to get Thunder Fury missing 1/2. It's been a couple of months, but every other character I have except my main. Oh, ain't that the truth? I know, I feel that. It took me from Mop all the way to late BFA, early Shadowlands. Nice! We don't have to do her anymore. To finish getting that as well. Can I go backwards, actually? Hold on. I thought I would still have to do the other intro. Can I ignore this? Here come the spiders. Can I just ignore all of you? And go backwards? Oh, whoa. Can I skip the intro? Hey, hey, hey. Hello, how's the farming? Are your crops bumper? My crops are bumpering, absolutely. No, well, kinda, actually. I mean, I'm getting a lot, so doing good. Takes it back to the green dragon. It does indeed. I wasn't sure if it would do it, though, because of the, because I went backwards. You know, a lot of times in raids, you can't go backwards when you've skipped around things because it unlocks it or whatever, like that door right there. I can't go out that way, but I can come in here, so this is nice. Thank you so much for the follow, Salo. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Right, he also has the self spell. Where is it at? Big flame. There. And hello, Lynn. How you doing? Glad to have you here. I even have a clip of 2 to prove it. Fair. Yeah, the round Relp's gonna kill you again. Exactly. We have topic, but something fun to think about after the revamped Tier 2 this past anniversary event. We didn't get anything. Boo. Do you think Blizzard will eventually do another iconic tier set revamps for future anniversary events? I think so, when they milk the recolors dry of Tier 2. I think so. It's Chromapede. I made the emote for my streams. Cute. It's adorable. I like it. If the sad thing is I completed, I have on every character that can use Thunder Fury except Mage, which is my main. It's so stupid. Oh, I'm sorry. Here we go. Alright. All this cleaned up. Beautiful. Ad break is about to kick in a second here, which is good timing. I need to run to the restroom and refill my water. So, it's good timing too, because you know we're not mid-raid. So let me get on the next character here, and then we'll take a very short few-minute break before we continue. There's T2 perpetually. Exactly. Let's see. So the next would be Druid. I reported that the Green Gul'dan mount still seems to have a 1% drop rate with the buff. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. That still took me almost 100-ish runs after the event. A little Sona is a space dragon. Aww. I know, we joke that since I love dragons so much, I should rebrand to Dragon Latte. I have considered it. But we'll see. I want to do a version of the Palais set that's HD color of the Wrath pre-patch set. Agreed. That would be nice. Can he do it? He cannot do it. He did it already. Let's see here. As for me, yay, exactly. I've already seen there's still a variant of Tier 2 monk set that was shown but not released. Yeah, they're definitely to do more. I watched that video by Student Albatross, put a link, or have a mod do it. Someone linked it earlier. Whoever that was, do you still have the... still have the link? By chance? Either way, the ad break has started. I'm trying to get on the character that I can run it on. Here we go, he can do it. Alright. So we're doing a short break here. It's ad break. So... Leviathan Latte. Exactly. We'll be right back. That's too long. That's not the correct time. I said 6. Good sir. There we go. Now I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Wow. Apologies. I should have been back sooner, but my mom, got stopped by my mom. She was begging me to go shopping with her. I'm just like, Mother, you know I'm working. I have to keep reminding her, even though it's been literally years since I've had stay-at-home jobs. Started in 2019, mind you. Anyway, I'm back. Let's see. Anything? What did I miss? You don't really watch videos on stream unless there's something Blizzard made. You can post it on the Discord. Yeah, exactly. I'd get copyright struck, so I can't watch it on stream. Thanks for finding here anyway. Yes. Where are we at here? Back over. Love your Kraken character, don't rebrand. Well, thank you. The student Albatross pretending your bank contents for on the 4th. Okay. Talks about how he lost millions and never got it back. Mostly I heard was whining. Oh, that's unfortunate. I haven't watched it yet, so I don't usually promote stuff I haven't watched. I don't know what's in it. I've just been told I need to. So, yeah. Nothing doing it this time. I did not suffer any losses last time, but this bank change seems significant to have me worried. Fair. That is fair. Put my art in the art channel. Perfect. Glad to hear it. Alright, we need what? 10 normal. We're doing 10 normal. Where am I at? I way overshot the entrance. Raid normal 10. Okay. Kraken, do you think you can help me get Dragon Wrath? I need someone with a Shanox in return. I can help you get something if you need it. Sorry, Keegan, I only play solo, but I would definitely recommend putting it up in the group finder or posting in your trade chat, perhaps. There's probably a lot of people working on that at the moment, so. But good luck, though. I do wish you the best. Here we go. Let's see. So if the sign that says this and that and the spacing is wrong, the sentence between this and that the word is wrong is valid. That doesn't even, what? You just broke my brain too, what? Anyone know if I should be mindful of cursing? I've said a lot and do it, best not to. I would appreciate if you don't curse too much. I don't mind like once in a while, like I curse a little bit too. But this is a safe for work channel, since I know I have a lot of young viewers. Like there's even toddlers that watch my streams. So I do try to keep it somewhat clean if possible. It's a great sentence. Exactly. Hello again, Lynn, how you doing? Welcome. Sounded like a dwarf, you came back. Rah, I'm back. Hello, Goose. Yeah. My mom really wanted to go shopping. It's good Kraken, very informative. Perfect. Thank you, Sealy. Just annoys me. He's always dissing on NA servers. I'm not surprised. I don't often watch Student Albatross as well. I have nothing against the guy, but yeah, I feel similar. I don't appreciate the disrespect, so you know. Sometimes the B word comes out. Exactly. Can do. I'll be mindful. Appreciate it, Chroma. I'm not even abbreviate. Sorry, you can abbreviate. It's fine. You can swear a little, but it's just, you know, not cursing every other word. As much as possible. Because we're just here for good vibes as much as possible, and sometimes complaining and whining when things don't go right. Like I can say, "Fack." Exactly. Yes, technically. Technically. Fudge. That one's one of my favorite, is Fudge. Or Fugly. I like Fugly. When it's effing ugly. Fugly. Fugly's a good one. I yell at stupid fire monsters that won't unlock. Yeah. Fair. Completely fair. Fudge is perfect, isn't it? Love queuing up for a dungeon and being unable to enter because an encounter is in progress. Ah, fun. That's fun. So I need 2 things from the gunship. Cool. Really, I need 1 thing from Margar and he didn't drop it? Wow. Well, I guess it is 10, man. It's not going to get as much loot. Fudge nugget. Fart nugget. Another technical is you're so schmucking fart. I haven't heard that one. There we go. My Animal Crossing villages are fugly like that. Exactly. So the Maker, instead of saying SH, we say Wednesday. The two words are very similar. Really? That's interesting. Huh. The more you know. Great, now I have ugly. You ain't got no alibi stuck in my head. Oops, I overheated. I do this every time. I still think it's weird that there's no music on this boss fight. I swear there used to be. Yeah. And cameras. They both start with Mir. Huh. That's interesting. I love my villagers, so watch it, buddy. Mine... I like my villagers too, but they are ugly. I have the hamburger sheep. She's one of them. I like her though, she's adorable. But like, she's ugly. But I like her. And so much mog from invasion points. I don't doubt. Nice. A lot of that is shared with Antorus though. So maybe you farm like Antorus first and then look at what you need from invasion points that might be left over. So definitely there's that. There's something I noticed because I was gonna do invasion points too, and I was like, you know, actually hold on. Not all of it shares. Some of it is unique, so you will likely have to do some of it. But a lot of it shares, so save yourself the heartache. Hopefully those are not bad remixes to get done. If they even include it, I don't know. They left out a lot of content in Mop Remix, so I don't know how much they're actually going to include in Legion Remix. We'll see. I managed to zone in. Turns out the encounter progress was the final boss. Oh, yay. Oh, I'm sorry, Lynn. Oh, that's frustrating. Automod doesn't like fugly, apparently. That's funny. Some villages have to be desired, but we all have our faves. I don't really know who my favorites are. I don't usually try to hunt specific villagers. I just kind of, what I get's what I get, and I usually leave it at that. I'm more interested. I usually bunch all of my villager houses into like one corner of the map and then play with the rest of the map, like in the new one. Well, new, quotation marks. New Horizons. Because I don't really care about the villagers. So, it's kind of funny. Invasion points, the ones in Argus? Yes, they are. There's so much mog I could get from the mop scenarios. Yeah. Mary's my fave. I love you. No, or Lily. Well, I love you too, Naughty. Just imagine that Patrick meme. I love you. That's great. People hunt for villagers. New Horizons like they're a shiny Pokemon. I've heard. I know I'm the weird one because I never do that. I just kind of, I don't really care. Savannah's my fave. She's the least known and the only zebra in the game. Aw, cute. I've thought about it, but I'm like, yeah. I don't play Animal Crossing enough to like bother with that. If I played it a lot more, I probably would totally get into that. But I really don't. I'll play it for like a week and then drop it for like 3 months. So it's one of those games for me. Okay, so pretty much the same as last time. I wonder if I don't kill Cindergosa, if it'll let me go around backwards to Vilithria and skip the intro. Oh, I can't do that. I'm not on a glider anyways. Whatever, it's fine. The one time I'm not on a drag there. Thank you so much, Grim Manual, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Villager, hello. Kraken, I love you. Exactly. I remember Kraken, be good with the villagers. Yes. Also some ducks. Yeah, I have, let's see what is on my current island. I have the hamburger ram goat lady. No, she's a sheep ram? I don't know. I have the mechanical duck guy. Hey, nice. I didn't get both things, but I got one of them. That's good. Oh, I have the wolf. I do like the wolf guy. He's grumpy, but I like him. The polar bear and the Greek toga. I think he's the other one I have. I have Elmer. I have the horse Elmer. How could I forget Elmer? Because it's a joke about Elmer's glue. He's a horse named Elmer. Think about that for a second. If you know how glue is made. Wolfgang, yeah! My number 2 game, cute. Hey! We didn't get everything, but we got one of the things at least. That's savage. I know, right? It's funny and morbid at the same time, isn't it? Yeah. And I knew about that because I had known about that fact for a long time. So when I saw that one of my villagers was Elmer the horse, I was like, ah, Elmer the horse. Nintendo! I was like, whoa! Yeah, I thought it was funny. So there you go. I miss when this 14-second pony on my rep paladin when I do Shadowlands conduit powers. Right? Same. Oh, it's like the one conduit power. I'm like, yes, please. I need more of it. The builds peeps do when AC is truly jaw-dropping. Absolutely. How am I getting the Zelda sounds? I have an ATT sound pack for all the things. You can get it on Curse. The one I'm using is called Slacker. It has multiple options in it, which is nice. Next time you visit Elmer, you need to bring gel. Oh, no. No. Oh, it's so morbid. Need a command for ATT sounds. I know, I'm starting to think I do. I might do that, actually. That'd be wise. Let's see. Let me make... Because I have been getting that question a lot. And you know about frequently asked questions. They get a command. You right, Haley. You right. So let me look up ATT sound... Let me get the link for it. Sound pack slacker. There it is. Do dee do dee do dee do do do. Let's see. Is this still set to my... Oh, yeah, I didn't try it. Let's see. Is it working? I don't understand. I still can't get the commands on YouTube to function. I have them set up, but they're not working. It's driving me nuts. I'll look into that later. Kind of grumpy with YouTube. Chat commands. Description. Yeah, I need to switch to back to Twitch here. Chatbot, chat commands, custom. There we go. Add new command. So this will be sound. Actually, I'll make Slack one of them, so I can just type that. ATT sound pack. I can spell Slacker. That's the main one I use. There's technically 2, but this one has more. Thank you so much for the follow, Kiyomibo. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Advanced. Sound pack. And thank you so much, Kazu Ano Straw. I am so sorry. I just completely butchered your name. Thank you so much, Kazua, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Let's see. Sound pack. There we go. Activate command. Here we go. Slack. There you go. ATT sound pack slacker. There's the link for you. Okay. So let me back up here. The peep says here read that. Next says here read that too. Yep. Have you done a recent video on your add-ons that you're using these days? I have not. The last one I have is from Shadowlands, and it's 95% the same. Most of my add-ons have not changed, with the exception of a couple of new ones being added. So I will be doing another one for not War Within, the next one. Midnight, when it comes out. So, but it's still roughly the same. Not even roughly, mostly. New sounds might be cool, but the baseline have merged into my soul at this point, so it might stress me out to change. Totally fair. I got really tired of them, of the base ATT ones, so I wanted some new ones. There we go. But we'll look for it. Perfect. But here, I can link you, in my UI playlist, I believe I have the add-on playlist, or add-on videos in there. It's 95 to 99% the same. I really haven't changed much. Doing the Bomb Golf World Quest and Undermine, and just noticed the soundtrack of that zone is a parody of the Wii Sports one. Is it really? That's awesome. That is awesome. Okay. All we need left, we don't need Cinder Ghost anymore, right? Yeah. Did we get anything? We got one thing. It doesn't change the bosses we need, though. We only got like one thing. Okay. Not a very lucky character, but that's okay. Get out of here. Alright. Yep, so just the Lithria left. We need two things. Hopefully she drops it. See, this looks like that weapon shares an appearance with a 10 heroic. So that's good. But the pants do not. Okay. Noted. So there's a little bit of crossover between the difficulties. It's a little weird. It's not super consistent. There we go. Don't know if it's intentional or all golf background music sounds the same. Fair. That is completely fair. Oh, nice. I got both the pants and the staff. I don't have to do her anymore on 10 normal. Nice. I like that. Alright, back out. We're done here. At least for this character. Cool. I do appreciate that. Okay. Let me clean up stuff like a good little gargoyle. Nice. So have you been organizing between mount drops and Mog? Been a bit overwhelmed. When I'm actually good about it, I clean out all my bags. I dump all my crap in my guild bank, and then every day I post all of my crap on the auction house. That's it. So if I get lazy, it builds up too much, and then it takes longer to clean up. But yeah, that's basically what I've been doing. In Soviet Russia, Mog farms Kraken, exactly. I use ATT, but been very focused on mounts. Yeah, that's fair. I think that's what a lot of people are going after right now. I don't need nearly as many mounts as most people, and I want the Mog more. And the drop rates for mounts have not felt different for me. I ended up giving up because a couple of them were still over 100 tries. So I'm like, yeah, alright, let's, no. So. Did he do it already? Yes, he did. Okay, we can't use him. Let's see. How did I become a WoW content creator? Well, back in 2019, I was originally making ambience videos because I thought it sounded fun and they were nice for me to listen to, and I decided to share. But I never got any views on them. So, that didn't last. But in it was either late 2019 or early 2020, I ended up putting out a Brutosaur video that went crazy. And so, that's how people ended up knowing me. It was literally just because I wanted to, sort of thing. There's not like an extravagant story, honestly. Let's see. Wrath, did he? Nope, he can do it. Okay, cool. 10 normal. Only 5 things left from 10 normal. We're actually... I might eat my words later, but we're actually getting through this not too shabbily. So... there we go. I got like 7 mounts in one day. That's impressive, Sagatron? You went from swag to sag. I'm so sorry. Swagatron! I love your name too. Swagatron Prime's just epic. Makes me smile every time I see it. Congrats though, it's impressive. I hope they do a collector's bounty at least every other year. Agreed. Agreed, Firebird. At least every time we get a new Legacy expansion. I would love that. According to Wowhead, there isn't really much of a change in mount drops. I'm not surprised. I certainly have not felt a difference. So, that's why I gave up and went to Mog. I'm down to 18 mounts left to chase, mostly mythic dungeon drops and a handful of raid chases. Nice, you're getting there. I found you through the Bruto vid. I'm not surprised. I feel like most people did. Let's see, raid, normal 10, perfect. Oh, there we go. That one's the one that put me on the map. But that's also why sometimes, even though it was literally over 5 years ago now, people are like, well, why don't you do gold videos anymore? I'm like, because that was only like 10% of my channel. I don't actually farm a lot of gold. That was just the one that people came to know me for, unfortunately. So, you know, one of those things. What was my first expansion? Does vanilla count as an expansion? I stuck around in Mop though, so we could go with that one if you want. Find you through the Brutosaur video? Yeah, I'm not surprised. I got to after I was, let me start over. I got 2. I was after the Krog and Checkered Urzel that I really considered not doing, so I didn't get the thing, because I didn't want to take the chance, because of Legion remix, but didn't want to take the chance, have so far total 8 that is. Nice! Congrats, Steely. I totally butchered your sentence, I apologize. It happens sometimes. Went to Zulgrub first time in my life, got both mounts in one run. Wow! Congrats, Swag, that's awesome. If I could mog the Brutosaur to have a Kraken plushie on my Brutosaur, I would in your honor. Aw, well thank you. That's sweet of you. I found you through my dad, but also your ambience videos. Aw, so you're like an OG. Well thank you, Muromi. There we go. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if they make it a pattern of running this event to the tail end of every 1.7 patch. Good midpoint to an expansion, brings people back when it would probably otherwise lose the lowest lull. Agreed. From a logistic standpoint, that would make a lot of sense. Just from a logic and stats. So, if that's how they do it, I hope they do, honestly. I just saw you in Twitch, and the avatar is cute. Had no idea you did a video. Well, thank you, Gravy. Glad to have you here. Welcome. I'm glad I am getting people from Twitch. So that's good to hear. But I do have a YouTube channel under the same name, if you wanted to look me up. It's not as active as it used to be, because I don't have a lot of time. Making YouTube guides is very labor intensive, but it's not dead though. I do post once in a while. Yes, it does. I started WoW and WoD. Perfect. What is your mount count these days? On this character, it is 1,016. It looks like. It's a little higher on my main because he has a couple of class 1s and unobtainables that are character specific. I don't remember what they are, but he's a little higher. But, you know, base account looks like it's 1,016. They should make this drop rate permanent. That would be nice. I don't think they will, but that would be nice. Careful, Kraken, your millennial is showing. I mean, I am a millennial. That's what everyone says. I'm 33, so no shame in that, I think. If I could, I'd make gold videos. There are no NA gold farmers anymore. I'm not surprised. What's the rarest mount you have? I have no idea, honestly. I just collect things because I think they're cute. So I have no idea. I guess it'd have to be probably something that's unobtainable, like AOTC mounts or something. I don't know. Something like that, I guess. I'm 31. Hey, there you go. Right in my age range then. Oh yeah, I'll be 34 next February, so. So I had to mention a few streamers that gold farm, then I realized they're all based in EU. Yeah, I feel like gold farming has kind of fell out of favor with a lot of NA stuff for some reason. Not that it isn't around, but all the people that I used to watch don't do it anymore. So, I don't know. My baby gonna be 24 in November. Aww, little baby me. Look at that. Token is going to be expensive for a few weeks. I think we're over 300k for the first time right now. Are we really? Almost. It's 288 at the moment. Wow. That is pretty high. 43 elder millennial. Perfect. Look at that. 32. Finally someone in WoW that is older than me. Stonecore done. Congrats, Talonias. Oh, I need to talk to this guy. Congrats. Nicely done. Okay, I did not get what I needed from the gunship. Nope. Okay, so we just need Festergut, Rotface, and Lanethel. Hers does not have a duplicate. Neither does his or his. So yeah, I do have to do these 3 bosses in this difficulty. Okay, that's fine. I'm the elder at 61. Well, somebody has to be, right? We can... That's the best part. I like having a wide range of ages here. Got an Antoran Charhound. Nice! Congrats, Conic! Nice! That's a cool mount, too. I like that one. They overuse that model a little too much lately, but I do love that mount. Already have Invincible and still sets foot nice CC. You really are committed. Thank you, Iconic. And yeah, I got Invincible back in WoD, either WoD or Legion, I don't recall. That's where I did the bulk of my mount farming from old stuff. But since, you know, that was way before all of the quality of life stuff we have now, I don't have most of the MOG. I even got it, I think, before we had, like, the appearance tab that came at the end of WoD, early Legion. So, I didn't have a lot of MOG because of that. Oh well. Data for Azeroth website is pretty cool, letting you see what you have rare or missing that are the rarest. Excuse me. True. I do have a DFA in case anyone wants to look at it. I'm going to update it after this event is over, because you can update like the main character, but I have around 300-ish characters, so I have to update all of that, apparently. Which is fine. Takes a few hours to do. But I'm going to do that after the event's over, because I want to see where it goes from the last time I looked at it. I don't normally care, but I was a little flabbergasted at how high ranked I was, so. You got Mara Fang? Congrats, soldier! Nice! Congrats. I'm 54. Noise. 32 is young and WoW. 50 here. Fair. Person Arnota met gold farm a lot. That's true. Do they make guides though on it? That would, I would say, be the difference. I know Purse does some. I don't know about Arnota and Met though. Unbelievably, I don't really watch like YouTube channels anymore, so it is a mildly legitimate question. I'm not the eldest. You're not, Vampy. You're not. Solidly in the middle of Gen X at 53. Look at that. Perfect. Old at 36. Mostly the bones. Fair. Did not get what I needed from him. Appreciate older folks. I feel 36 though, thankfully. Well, that's good. I think I'm down to maybe 5 mounts. Nice. There's only 4 left I need, but I don't feel like farming them. I'd rather do MOG. My brain feels 36. Sometimes my joints want to be 80. Oh, I understand that. Worst thing of growing up a millennial in the 90s? My dad's name was Mario. Really? That's kind of awesome, though. I understand why that would be terrible, though. I'm hopefully about to start my master's degree, so leveling will be the only thing I do in WoW for the next 3 years. My raiding days are probably over. Aw, I'm sorry, Conic. Well, good luck on your master's, though. I thought about getting a master's, but I'd already been fussing with college for like 13 years. I was really done. Didn't get what we needed from them. Okay, we still need Lanethel. So we got one more to do. 32 will be 33 in September. Look at that. Nice. Purse does sometimes. Yeah, she has. I've seen some of Purse's guides. I don't know that the other two do, though. Tell people I'm too old to mythic rate. Fair. So what rare mug item are you after or recently got? I don't know. I collect everything, so I don't really like look at anything in terms of like super rare or whatever it is. It's just if it's in my ATT, I need it. So I'm working on Wrath at the moment though. Mop is done. I'm going through the expansions and 100%ing them based on stuff that's buffed by the event. So right now, like Boss Mog, something that's hard to say. So Mop is done, Cat is done. We're getting there with Wrath, and then we have BC and Classic, and I'm doing WAD and Legion off stream. BFA and Shadowlands are already done. We did those before the event. So that way. My stepdad always said, "You're only as old as the woman you feel." He's at home right now. Oh. That's kind of a good line, though, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, up we go. Thank you so much, Sailor's Ruin, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Finding the Mog more satisfying? Same. Same, Gilladina. Same. It's more tangible because it's a double Mog drop instead of like a percentage increase thing. So it feels a lot more substantial to me. We'll see why I'm doing it. Nobody wanted to show me the turtles. Aww. What Mogs are you after? Yes. Exactly. Yep, Lynn's got it. Yes. Alright, Lana, they'll give. Ah, she did not. Okay, back out, because that was all we needed for that run. We didn't get anything, did we? No. That's unfortunate. Guess will that be my approach? Perfect. Is your ATT set to an insane account mode? It is. Insane account unique. Right there. Insane account unique mode. I do everything except sources. No source ID collecting for me. That's too much. I would actively die. If my luck was insanely good, I probably would. It's not, so I don't. Alright, let me clean out his bags, and then we'll get on the next character. Clean, clean, clean. Vendor. Okay. There we go. I see Mop is 99.98. Yes, because I need a world boss item. But world bosses are not buffed by the event. So I'm only doing stuff that's actively buffed by the event. So achievements, recipes, world bosses, they're in the same list. But those will be done after the event's over, because I want to try to take advantage of this buff as much as possible. Remix was a boon. It was. It didn't really help me with my collection too much, but it definitely was for some folks. Should I keep my herbalism and mining on my main druid until the end of the X-Pack because she maxed out the skills? I don't know, honestly. Hello, Erotic. How you doing? Welcome. It's easy to regrind. It is. It definitely is. I've enabled sources because I know I'll end up here anyway. Well, good luck. That is too much for me. Okay, she can do it. Don't know how much I will actually farm for herbs in Oregon for season 3. That's fair. If I share some advice with chat, don't do what I did last sept and delete your WoW account. I have regrets now. Oh no, yeah, don't do that. Yeah, if I can give advice, don't do what I did from vanilla all the way through Kata, and when you think you're done playing, delete all your characters and uninstall. Don't be me. Because that's what I did. So even though I played in those expansions a little bit, my oldest character is from Mop. So you could have just unsubbed. I know, right? I was that kid. So yeah. Because every time I quit, I had never intended on coming back because I hated the game. I actually did not like WoW until WoD, so... Funny that. Funny that. Alright, we need normal, and we need a 10. There we go. What's better for legacy farming, DH or monk? I'm gonna make both, but I wonder which first. It's up to you. I personally say monk, because I like the AoE and the speed better, but I know some people will say demon hunter because it can glide. But by that, Matrix Drakthir can also glide. So, when we get Drakthir Monk finally, it'll be the penultimate for that. Druid is also good for its speed, so there's that. I have 2 things left in UP, a zone drop and a mount. I have 10k gold on the fact that I'll get the zone drop before the next mount. Oh no. Well, good luck. Only 3 alts left for world quest and a farm on the Mumpty apparently. Raptor mount. Good luck. Good luck. Why? Because I was a kid. I hated the WoW. I did not enjoy it. I never intended on coming back. But I love the Warcraft franchise because I loved the books, I loved the RTSs, but I don't like MMOs. And I thought WoW as an RPG, and I still think this, is insanely restrictive for being a quote-unquote RPG. So, kinda, there you go. Ironically, my opinions haven't changed. Yeah, it was rough. Emotions got the best of me, and never do something when you're hurt is my advice. Agreed. Agreed. Kind of like don't take to truth how you feel about your life after 10 p.m. So, take to heart rather, not take to truth. Don't take to heart how you feel about your life after 10 p.m. It's good advice. I lost the account I played as a kid, so my account was only like 11 years old. Also, when I left around Shadowlands, I forgot to empty my Mog Auctioneer's mailbox, so I lost a ton of stuff then as well. Oh no! Rip. I'm sorry. I did something like that when I was angry with my dad, threw out all his handmade cards. So I have regret on that now. Aw, I can imagine. Druid because Druids are best. Kids be kids. Almost at 60% on insane regarding sources. Disregarding sources. Congrats! That's impressive. That's 60% of the game. So what brought you back? A friend I had at the time during MOP that begged me to come play with her so that we would promise we would level together, raid together. Guess what? She didn't level with me. And she also toxically got me into TOT, my first raid ever, as a tank. She knew I was a tank. I had no idea how tank was. I didn't even understand what aggro was. I just picked the spec because it used the shields and I like shields. The second I dinged 90, pulled me into the raid. I got ridiculed, humiliated, kicked out. I was in tears. Yeah. So I ended up, because she humiliated me so badly, I ended up spending the rest of MOP gearing my ass off out of spite. And guess what? I got accepted into a mythic guild in WoD, and I was a main healer of a mythic team and raid lead for many years. We're not friends anymore. Just like that out there. I'm super TLDRing it, but that's kind of the gist. So there you go. I stuck around out of spite, but it ended up being a good thing because I liked the game WoD Plus. I ended up liking the game. I don't like MOP. I didn't like the older expansions. I wasn't really a fan. Not because of like story reasons necessarily, but because of like how it functions, the restrictiveness with the RP, the inability to collect stuff. I mean, account-wide mounts? Ah, nice. That literally wasn't until MOP. We did not have account-wide mounts until MOP, if you could believe that. The appearance tab? Legion pre-patch. Like, things are a little more recent, quote-unquote, in terms of the life of the game than you might realize. Look how long it took us to get warbands. Wow. But that wasn't mainly the reason why. But I was glad because I ended up really loving the WoD story, and it went from there. Legion was my favorite expansion ever, and yada yada yada. So, that is so true, Kraken, isn't it? Dad used to say, don't make decisions about money, life, religion, or women while drunk and hurting. Also good advice. For me, I suppose, friend backstabs, you got it rough, but can't do nothing now but start over. Exactly. She got you hooked, And she humiliated you. Yeah. 38 out of 48. Congrats, Lay Guardian. Nice. Fun. I never have to run Tazavesh ever again. Congrats, Lay Guardian. Nice. Thank you so much, Mary, for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. If I'd ever gotten further than I did in TPC Wrath, I would have been annoyed with a lot of things. Same. Thank you so much, Salkason. I'm totally saying your name wrong. I apologize for the follow. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Look how long it's taken us to get housing. True. That one too. There we go. How bad the Mog system was in Kata. Yeah. I was so excited for Mog. Like, because I've played every expansion, but I only played it for a couple of weeks to about a month at the start of the expansion. Honestly, arguably the worst time to play in an expansion, now that I have the experience. But, yeah. So I was so excited for the Mog, and I was like, I don't like this. This is obtuse. So... my feeling when Tazavesh is on the Mythic Plus pool. Yeah. Yep. Housing X. Am I even gonna have time? Right? Still hopeful of Tinker and Goblin Druids. Agreed. That would be really cool. We're on 10 normal, right? Yeah. Okay, I did get something. So we don't need this ship anymore. Okay. Just making sure I do the right bosses. We don't need the whole raid. I love Tazavesh. Same. I'm excited for it to be a city next patch. Transmog changed the game for me. It really did. This guy doesn't want to drop it. It really did. I agree. Same. I mean, I think a lot of people will just not raid. Too much collecting achieves. Who has time? Exactly. Yeah. That's why I'm glad I retired from all competitive content. Because I never liked it anyway. I literally was doing it out of spite. And when we were no longer friends... At the end of WOD, after some serious drama went down, I continued to raid all the way through Legion, and then finally realized at the first season of BFA, I'm like, why am I still doing this? I have nothing to prove to anyone but myself. I've already proved it to myself. I know I could do whatever I set my mind to. I need to start playing for myself. So I did. And here we are. She's also the one that here's a little tidbit, since someone had asked about how I became a WoW content creator earlier. Wasn't going to bring it up, but since we're on the topic, this is also the same friend that discouraged me from becoming a YouTuber for WoW content back in MOP. I actually was having a little bit of a good time initially, and then really picked it up in WoD. I was like, okay, I'm going to do it this time. This expansion, I want to be a WoW YouTuber. And she told me no. She's like, don't do it because you're uninteresting and no one will find your stuff good. So I didn't. I was dumb and listened to her. Took me all the way until BFA to finally realize that I could do it when we were no longer friends. So anyway... I'm looking forward to RPing with Tazavesh Cantina. Same, actually. I'm actually looking forward to that. Guess. I know, right? Tell me about it. Gonna be so much Tazavesh bar on RP and Moonguard. Yes. With friends of her, who needs enemies? Right? Never really got into any competitive stuff before this X-Pack, but I found a guild War Within. Zeppela's, if you're familiar with her. It's actually been so fun to finally get to do heroic raids at M+. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Glad you're having a grand time, Elric. That makes me happy. Yeah, I only do it when I absolutely have to do it just once for the lore. Fair. Okay, you had a toxic friend. I did. The best part is she was living with me. In that stage of playing right now, Kraken, I push hard content as a challenge to myself. Well, I hope you're enjoying it at least, so that's really what it comes down to. Oh, she sounds like a fun person. Yeah. Oh, trust me, I could go on. Those that have been around the channel a while, stuff slips out sometimes. Yeah. But anyway, crazy and wrong. Well, thank you, Jenny. I think this friend could have screwed us out of some of the best creators in the game as far as I'm concerned. Aw, well, thank you, Steely. I know, I'm still kicking myself over it. Because I wanted, technically as early as MOP, but at least WoD. I mean, There was even times during Legion I was like, I should do videos. I was gonna make Legion Mage Tower guides. I didn't. So, life lesson, if we could take away anything, don't let others put you down, do what you want. Anyway, I would have watched all those guides. Aw, well thank you. But I'm here now. Better late than never. Here you go. Do you want to know, do you recall my YouTube slogan? I hope that slogan makes sense now, for those of you that know. That's why I picked it. So there you go. Sappy. We get sappy here at Kraken Incorporated. Perfect. Let me check how long I've been subbed to the channel for. Can you do that? Can you actually see how long you've been subbed to someone? I've never thought about that. It's never too latte. Good times. Exactly. Yep, never too latte. Never too late. Yep, that's it. Oops. But would you stop grabbing that? Why are you grabbing this? Bad. Oh, let's see. All my bank tabs are filling up. Alright, nice character. Glad you didn't listen to her, because you were the one that convinced me to go solo. Oh, well thank you, Vampy. And I'm glad I didn't too. At least, you know, permanently listen. And this is a Kraken fact, exactly. Whenever you made the Stranglethorn fishing tourney video is when I started watching. Perfect. I'm glad people liked that. I wasn't sure. It was a different style. It was actually unscripted. I didn't usually do unscripted videos because I tend to ramble a lot. Good for streaming, but not good for like guides. So I was very glad that people liked that more than I was expecting. Oh, let's see. Can he do it? Yes, he can. We press on. Back to Icecrown Citadel. Right. 19 August of 2020 I subbed. Wow! Well, thank you for being subbed for so long. It's been a while. Coming up 5 years. Yeah, no kidding. Look at that. 5-year YouTuber anniversary almost. At least for the sub. Okay, raid normal 10. He's already good. Perfect. Link to your ATT? I don't know if I can link ATT itself, but if you're in the Discord, in my Discord, I have my settings posted, if that's what you're looking for. Unless anyone knows something I don't know. Is there a way you can link ATT stuff? It's never too latte, so glad you're here. Your guides and spreadsheets improve my WoW experience so much for years. Aw, well thank you, little floofwing. Floofwing? I apologize. You're getting my ooh-woo going. I apologize. But thank you, little floofling. That's very sweet of you. And I'm glad I'm here too. You guys have been absolutely wonderful and supportive and fun. It's been a grand time. So, I hope I get to do this for a very long time. There we go. I think I checked in right when you decided to go to Twitch. Always a treat. Perfect. Thank you, the Gus. The guys? The Gus. I'm probably saying your name totally wrong. I apologize. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, can you believe we started at this beginning of Dragonflight. I think that's when I jumped on the Twitch bandwagon. Can't believe it's been that long already. Whew, I don't feel that old. Good day, Kraken. How goes the Mog Farm? Hello, Ali Card. It's going fine. The Mog is definitely slowing down, but as it is wont to do. Can you please? Ack. There. Get him. Get him. Thank you. Anyway, we're slowly clearing out Icecrown. Yes! Okay, we don't need Margar anymore. We just need Lanathel, Festergut, and Rotface. And all three of those are unique. They don't share with anything. Oh, thank you so much, Spaok, for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. For some reason, my brain heard Icecrown Citadel. It's because I said Icecrown Citadel. Ha ha ha. I think I did anyways. This is the title of the stream. It's been 5 years for me too. Look at that. Nice. There we go. I am the floof of the Ling. I like that. That's cute. Oh, that's great. Can you farm Mog on class trials? You know, I don't actually know. I haven't messed with class trials in forever, and I think they've added more restrictions to them over the years, so I'm uncertain. It was around DF if I remember some of the video of you asking us to support you on stream, so Blizz would give you drops. Ah, I think it was a start of Dragonflight, because that's when they started doing the drops. Because I was streaming on YouTube, but you know, Twitch drops are only on Twitch, and I didn't want to like shaft you guys of Twitch drops just because I didn't want to stream on Twitch. So I'm glad it worked out as well as it did, because that was my fear of having to start all over again with a new audience. And sometimes people in YouTube comments are not very nice. I was afraid of that following me. I was so anxious, dude. I was painfully anxious about all that. I found the video that I first watched, 100 plus 12 add-ons that I use. Perfect! Yes. I'm hungry. I want ice cream. I want ice cream too. I know. I partly regret making my title Icecrown Citadel because now I want ice cream. Can't enter raids and class trials. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Light Guardian. That's unfortunate, but it makes sense. Looking at possible Mog farms is probably the best time, but I dread the idea. Battle for Mount Hyjal. Yep. Yep. That's on my list. Is that classic or BC? I think that's BC. Yep, there it is. I need 78 things? Okay, 42 of it's from the vendors. That's Future S problem. We're not there yet. Whew. Hooey. BC and 30 plus char with Jaina. The pain in your voice. I don't like that raid. It sucks. Multi-platform streaming is amazing. It is, and I'm so glad that it's not against TOS anymore. I hope they eventually loosen the restrictions on chat features and stuff too. Because it's technically, I guess, against Twitch TOS to show your YouTube chat or other platforms in your Twitch stream. I can do the inverse, but not that for some reason. I don't really understand why. And since I prefer to play by the rules, I would, I do it properly. One day. That's future Kraken problem. Exactly. That's a future me problem. Anyone else stuck in Ulduar hell with me and 30 plus characters and today with no luck? I'm sorry, little floofling. Oof. Yeah, I get it though. Ulduar is stubborn with its drops. Litchid, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Just found it. I subbed to you on YouTube in March of 2020, so over 5 years. Wow. Thank you for being subbed for so long. I appreciate it. Excellent. Okay. What do we need? Let's see. Wrath. Yeah. Just 3 more bosses. We need 3 more items, and they do not have crossover to Heroic 10, so... Found you on YouTube, then followed you over on Twitch like a stalker. Ain't nothing wrong with that. It's exactly what we need in social media, so thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, stretchies. Ugh. Yeah. We gotta keep up our, oh, what do they call them? Parasocial relationships? I think that's what they're called. I don't remember the term. At least that wasn't creepy. True, true. That is fair. I have definitely had some creepers. Not as many as I used to. I think it helps that I'm more popular now. I thought it would kind of be the opposite, but I've had less creepers and like bashers and abusers than I did when I started, which is interesting. You'd think it'd be the opposite, but I guess not. Not complaining. Oh, let's see. Who am I in combat with? I don't know. Alright. We just need the 2 A-bombs and then Lanethel. Fingers crossed. Because when we get those things, we can move on to Heroic 10. And the one item from Heroic 10, excuse me, 10 overlaps with this item, so we were able to move on from 25 normal, so. What? People are weird about women on the internet? Exactly. A succulent YouTube streamer? Yeah. And we get the weird trolls who don't like your UI, but I'm sure there's like this exactly every once in a while. No, we didn't get it. We do get that. It's a little strange. Someone just comes in, says a nasty comment about my UI, and then we never hear from them again. I don't even ban them. They just leave. I was like, okay. Anyway. I don't know. Anyway. It's a little strange. Took a quick break from mount farming and got the crazy cat lady title. Nice! Needed to get something at least. Fair. Well, now you can be the crazy cat lady. They see themselves out. They do. they don't want to stick around. Okay, Rotface, come on. Give me your stuff. You know you want to. He did not want to. Okay. Alright, Lanethel. Is this the funny looking helmet? Yeah! Oh, I do like that one, though. That's purple and... Oh, I do like that, actually. I have used the red and black one in the past. I'll have to use it. I do like that color. I spaced out for a minute and then returned to real life just when Kraken said succulent YouTube stream. What did I miss? Oh, we were just talking about trolls and people being weird on the internet. And I was just making a meme reference, so... And Relia, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Most likely we'll be moving to my grandma's house soon. Hopefully that goes well for you, Haley. I completely understand. I know the feel. I had to move back in with my parents too. Years ago now, but it's so expensive. Ugh, it's frustrating. I was posting really bad looking UI photos. Perfect. You're both now unemployed officially. Oh no, I'm sorry, Haley. I hope you're able to remedy that. So has anyone... Oh, Wolfman, thanks so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Anyone seen the shorts by Mr. Rodri called Did You Know? Gee, that guy has brought so much to my gameplay for things I had no idea were in the game. For WoW? I have not. Interesting. I'll have to give those a looky-loo. Thank you. I don't usually watch shorts. I'm trying to get into them. I know people keep telling me I should make shorts, but I'm like, I don't really like them though. So, is it on YouTube or? Well, you said shorts, so it must be on. Give text. Let me put that in my notes so I remember to look that up. So thank you for the recommendation. There we go. In my notes. There we are. Beautiful. I loved being Latino. I can live in my parents' house and support them, don't get judged. Good. Yeah, that's kind of an unfortunate thing about living in the US. For some reason, it is like shame if the parents don't kick out the children as soon as they're 18, and I don't particularly understand that. My parents are not that way. They welcome to be back. In fact, I think they're glad that I'm back. They miss me. I'm very grateful I have loving parents who don't see that way, but it's not the norm. She did not give you the mog. Wah, lady. On one hand, it's fine because we did want to move out of Boston, but gonna be rough for a bit. Fair. Sure, hopefully your grandma will be happy to have you, though. The description will have toy from that today. The only time this screen looks cluttered is when the fox is on it. No offense to Silver. Oh no, that's fair. Yeah, it does get a little wild with all that on there. I can never tell if they're talking about my in-game UI or if they're talking about my streamer UI though, because they just say UI. They never clarify, so it's like, I don't know. Either way, I don't care. So, whatever. Decided to do a run of Molten Core and I regret it. YouTube Mr. Roguery, sorry, spelled it wrong. Okay, perfect. No worries. Mr. Roguery. Okay, that name sounds a little more familiar. I thought it was Mr. Rogery. I was like, oh. Mr. Rogery. He's gonna take me out to his beautiful neighborhood. Alright, let's see. We did not get the Mog that we needed, so next character. Decided to do a run of Molten Core and I regret it. It's so long, you gotta backtrack a lot. You do, I'm sorry. Yep, that one's on my list too when we reach Classic. I feel you. At least based on the quality of your main YouTube videos, I think if you could make a series of quick 60-second dungeon guide shorts, those could do incredibly well. Probably. I don't really know what I would do for the dungeon guides though, because I don't do current dungeons at all. In fact, I haven't even done any anymore with it, except for like follower dungeons, just to do the quests. So that's why it's kind of been hard for me to figure out what kind of shorts I would do, because most of my stuff is a little more in-depth. And even the Kraken facts do require kind of a lot of like very precise information, a little longer than shorts, so I don't know. Short form content, it just doesn't jive with me very well. But it's fine, you make practically nothing from them anyway, so. Asilla Ash, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. But that's okay. I don't do as much YouTube stuff anymore. It's not my focus. Twitch is. So, is what it is. My parents can't stand me. Aw, I'm sorry. Quite a few I've known. There are a lot for other classes, just stuff. Love him. It's such a niche. Perfect. Mr. Rodri and his beautiful neighborhood. Coming at midnight. Exactly, yes! It's a thick British accent, but I love it. Some trolls have been mean to him on that. What? But the British accent is fantastic. It makes you sophisticated. Everybody knows this. Come on. He packs a lot of very precise information in such a short time. Yeah, it's an art. It is absolutely an art. It is an art that I don't do very well myself. It would take a lot more effort. I did try for a little while to do shorts. I started with TikTok, but it's difficult. It's not my style of information, and I don't like really watching them usually either. So that definitely is part of it. I don't know. Maybe someday. Thank you so much, Sino, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Sin Oblivion, there we go. I don't know why my eyeballs completely cut off the rest of your name. I apologize. Molten Core is annoying for the fact some of the ensembles require zone drops to fill out. Yeah, that too. Ugh. And they're BOP! Whee! Put on 10 normal, right? Yeah, okay. Got something about Mr. Rogers. I know, right? It's Mr. Rogers now. What about a series guide for the Catalyst transmog sets from previous expansions? Like where to get the right level gear that transforms for the different color schemes? I don't know. I only did one Catalyst guide, but I don't use the Catalyst anymore. I actually don't like it. Come to find out. So, I don't know. It makes it kind of hard. Let's go. It's okay. It doesn't matter because I literally don't have time anyways. Like, I'm struggling to find time just to do the guide I'm promising that I'm going to do in a week. I mean, I work 13-hour days every day, except Sunday. I'm gone all day. I don't get days off. I take care of a farm and a family, animals, trees. Yeah. tired, boss. Kraken effects would be a good idea for shorts. I did a whole bunch of those on TikTok. They didn't go very well. But that's okay. My Grammy's is actually in a nursing home recently. The house is empty, but probably kind of works out for us to stay there meanwhile. Oh, got you. Okay, I see. Did I delete my TikTok? I can't remember. I might have. It might be still around. TikTok sucks for gaming content, I feel. I agree. Everyone and their grandmother, ironically, kept trying to push me to do TikTok stuff. I was like, okay, fine. But I don't actually like TikTok at all. I don't use it. And I still haven't used it. I tried to, I did quite a few videos on it for a bit, but it just didn't pan out. Like, this isn't worth my time. I've deleted my TikTok so many times, fair. Kraken facts are invaluable. Oh, well, thank you, Steely. Tried TikTok and I get 1 viewer. Yeah. It's very... Well, and this is gonna sound funny, but the pay of TikTok versus YouTube, TikTok's actually a lot worse. Like, way worse. Because, yes, I'm doing this for fun, but I am also trying to make this my job. And if it's going to be my primary job, it has to be able to bring the income, right? But I don't want to be clickbaity videos on content I don't do myself. I refuse to do that, so... It's a tough thing to try to do. That's why streaming has ended up working out so well, because I'm not making guides on this. There's no guide for me to make. For me. So, I'll just stream. Stream has been fantastic, and I've been enjoying it. I wouldn't use it if you really don't like it. Exactly. I just don't. I've been trying to get into shorts too, but I don't like the phone format. I think is one of the biggest things that annoys me. I prefer an actual, you know, video shape. I don't like the phone format. Whatever the dimensions are, I don't remember. I don't like them. Instagram also really sucks now. Aw, that's unfortunate. I never got into TikTok and Facebook, although I use Facebook for gaming info only, and I do like Instagram for the same. I tried to do gaming stuff on Facebook and Instagram, but I don't like how either of them are set up. They're really kind of obtuse to use. I was like, this is way too many steps to do this one thing. And they're like, so many anti-automation stuff on it. I couldn't have it to set up like, to announce when I'm live automatically. I have to do it manually. I already have to do that with Blue Sky and Twitter. Like, yeah, it's just, ugh. Do not have phones, exactly. It's kind of funny. I do have a phone, but I don't use any of that on it. The only quote-unquote social media app I use on my phone is Discord and technically Twitter and Blue Sky, but I use it to post stuff for my WoW account on Twitter and Blue Sky. That's it. No, I mean following peeps for AC Inspo, rarely for WoW. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't really use it for anything like that. In a Dale voice, I'm off the grid, bucko. I don't want government spying my talks. Which is funny, because I am actually off the grid. Dun, dun, dun. Brought to you by solar-powered World of Warcraft. Everything you're seeing here is completely solar-powered, at least on my end. Hey Twitter, it's so ugh. Yeah, that's fair. I have it super curated, so it shows me like Wowhead news and posts from like Mr. GM. He does a lot of PTR stuff, so he's super good with that type of content. Hello Synchronos, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Twitter's poison. Accurate. Animal Crossing? I love using Pinterest for that reason. Man, I haven't thought about Pinterest in forever. I'm getting solar panels in like 2 weeks. Nice! Well, I hope they work out good for you. I don't really know how they work with an on-grid system, but on off-grid it's fantastic, so... Hey, there we go. Okay. Rotface want to give me his stuff. Just need 2 things left from 10 normal. Miss Pinterest and Tumblr days. Tumblr the most. That's my go-to once. I don't think I ever used Tumblr. I really wasn't a social media person. I'm ironically still not. This is my version of social media. You guys right here. I am, I know I've had various people tell me that I'm weird for it, but I'm just not into it. I'm a regular in Starbucks near my job and made friends with the baristas. Ah, we didn't get it. Boo. Anyway, and they always tell me to make the Starbucks card. I tried to make it while renewing my passport, and the passport asked me less personal information than Starbucks. Wow. Wow, alright. Papillion Chat Noir, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here, and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Yeah, I use Pinterest too pretty extensively. I got some favorite creators in IG. I follow through their builds, etc. Nice. I think Silver does that. I don't remember. Luna Soul, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome.
I do what?
Whoa, there's a person here. Hi.
Hi, I wasn't gonna say anything until I was all set up, but I am not set up.
Oh.
But I heard my name.
Yeah. We were talking about Pinterest. Do you have a Pinterest?
I do have Pinterest.
Okay. We were just talking about random social media. You have a lot. I thought you did. I couldn't remember because I know I confuse your stuff with past friends and other friends, so because that's me. All of my friends in my brain are an amalgam, apparently. So.
I do. I have my own Pinterest board.
Perfect. That's what I thought.
Multiple. Mostly for characters, but for my interest as well over the years.
Perfect. Well, there you go. I knew somebody did. That does. And thank you so much, Divine Lady, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Here we are. It's the thingy for VTube still working. I'm always paranoid that, like, yeah, it is. Okay, good. Excellent. Welcome everybody. Well, all of you too. Welcome everybody. But my co-host has arrived. She is the little foxy friend down there. So now it's a party.
Hi, it's me. I'm the ghost.
Did you see her ghost?
You I said I'm a co-host, but
I thought you said ghost. Hi, it's me. I'm a ghost. I was like, well.
I mean, I kind of am.
Hey, we got Lanethils too, so we literally only need Rotface, bro. Alright. Ow. I'm smacking my hands. For like a mood board. Yeah, I had to use it for a mood board in college. That was like a requirement my art classes had. That's the only time I really had it, though. I've tried to get into it, but, you know, I ended up giving up. Welcome to ice cream. Exactly, yes.
Funny you say that.
Do you have ice cream?
I have the rainbow sorbet.
Yay! I'm jelly. I know, we've been talking about ice cream because it called the title Icecrown Citadel, so...
Icecrown Citadel? I didn't even notice that.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
So... Kicking myself because I've watched you forever and just realized I didn't follow you here. No worries, Divine Lady. Glad to have you here either way. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. And thank you for the follow. A ghost right now. The ghost host with the mostest. Yes! They're no longer a fox, they're a ghost. Can you make them slightly transparent? I probably could. I'd have to mess with the screen on it, though. It would make me transparent, too. Never mind. It would affect both of us. Theoretically, yeah. I could.
You'd also be a ghost.
I would. We would have to ghost together.
And go and ghost.
Besties of a feather ghost together, so... Beautiful. Go Silver. Use the Forest Kraken. Yes, exactly. Sorry I missed it. Who was your friend here? This is my co-host, Silver. So say hi.
Hi.
Yes. Silver Sorbet today. Hooray! Silver Sorbet. They've been coming up with ice cream flavors And some of them are, I can't remember at the moment, but they're pretty amazing. So they're WoW themed ice cream flavors.
Well themed.
Yeah.
I love that.
I know, right? It's been pretty good. I do appreciate it. Do it. You're in undead land. Perfect. The ghost host who can boast the most toast. Saronite Cream and Chalk Sauron. Thank you, Oban. That was 2 of them that I really liked. Yasharj Berry. Yasharj Berry. Yes.
I don't know if any of those would be good, but then again, to try and get you, maybe they would.
Vanilla. I guess it's already been said. Vanilla. Okay, alright. Get out of here.
That's pretty good.
Rocky Glory Road. That's amazing. And the nuts in it and marshmallows look like little drain icicles. Would that be in poor taste? I'd eat it.
White chocolate drain icicles.
Uh-huh.
You know, I'd eat it too.
Yes. Oh, that's fantastic. Normal and 10. There we go. What would every class's ice cream flavor be? Ooh, I don't know. Fel sorbet. I feel like that's easy. Void spumoni. I do like spumoni.
Void Shadow Priest would definitely be like a blackberry mix of something. Blackberry raspberry mix
Probably.
for ice cream.
Yes. Kraken's Caramel Calamity. Beautiful. Just funny because I don't actually like caramel. Silver loves caramel though, so she'd eat me.
I do. I would.
See?
Don't take that out of context.
I was grinning at you. I want you to know that, so. I was like,
I mean, I said it.
You did. I was like, you walked into my trap. Monk chocolate chip. That's cute. Blackberry raspberry, the 2 I'm allergic to. Oh, I'm sorry. What are my thoughts on Holy Priest? I want to be a healer, but still be able to solo world content. I don't really do... I love Holy Priest to pieces, but I don't really do a lot of current content as a healer, so I can't really super speak to that, I'm afraid. I feel like you'd be fine. You probably wouldn't die. But, you know. That's about the most I can say on that, I'm afraid. We need a cookbook published now, exactly. Sunwell Sunday with a Naru marshmallow on top. Yes, that was one earlier. That was a good one. Kaja float. I like that. Kaja cola float. Each bowl is colored either white, green, blue, or purple and has a 1% chance of being orange. Dude, now we're on a roll. Mint chocolate chip. Blackberry Mind Blast. Yes. Hello, how goes the grind? Hello, Mecha King. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. As usual. As you always do. But it's going fine. We're, managing to get stuff very slowly in Icecrown. Very slowly. So, we're almost done with 10 normal. We just need one thing from Rotface. It's not shared in the other difficulties. We need one thing left in 25 normal, but that piece is shared with a piece in 10 heroic. So once that one's done, we can go to 10 heroic. Once 10 normal is done, that is. I'm putting that on off for last because we do actually still need the Lich King on that one. The other ones we have not needed the Lich King. So that one's going to be a long one. We need everybody in that one.
Woo.
Context is out. Exactly. It's green like the Jade Dragon. Aw, that would be cute. Banana Nagrand! A banana flavored ice cream with wafer crumbs. You know, that actually sounds amazing. I would eat it. I would hard eat it. That'd be great. Warrior's Two-Handed Spoonful, which is 2 giant spoons filled with chocolate ice cream and soft brownie bits. That's adorable. They would need Titan's grip for that one. If you're a druid, can you eat ice cream or no dairy? I would think so. I don't see why not. A lot of animals eat milk and dairy-related products and cheese, and I would think so. I would, at least. Apothecary berry. It's safe for Forsaken. Apothecary berry. That's a cute one. The spoons are shaped like Thunder Furies 1% at a time. Bro. I'm telling you, we all need to freaking do this. We need to like open an ice cream shop. WoW themed ice cream shop. Get totally slapped for copyright, but it would be worth it.
Oh yeah. Or the devs will love it and come by every day.
Fair. Beneath the grounds, ice cream coffee. Yes! Somehow they burnt my Caldori Crunch. Oh no! You can get a flambe on it. Oh no. That's amazing. That was so good you actually made me slap my chest. I'm sure you heard that. It hurt a little bit actually.
You okay?
Yeah. They've been making me laugh like this all freaking stream. I'm dying over here. My face hurts from smiling, and we're not even halfway through the stream yet. I mean, actually, we're about halfway, but still.
Amazing.
Right? Full para dessert. That'd be cute. It's nice to hear. I'm torturing myself with Darfy's rep grind. Was up all night and got the entire thing done to Exalted. Now I need the Paragon chest to put, to hope for the mount. I hate how we won't put in any more mounts in Paragon chests was a filthy lie. It really was, and I'm glad someone remembers it besides me, because I swear I bring it up and everyone's like, they never said that. I'm like, yes they did. Yes they did. They're liars. So, you know. Revan Rocky Road, it's sinfully delicious. That's a good one too. Gotta go back to Glyph of Stars now to my chicken fare. Kraken's cookie and crazy cookbook. Absolutely. That's just ice cream. Just the whole thing is ice cream. Okay, I'm going insane. Doing Jaina since last week, and I'm seeing tons of peeps walking out with the mount. I'm sorry, Steely. Good luck, though. Today. Aw. My variant split is quite dusty. Oh. Oh, now we're going down that lane, are we? That's great. Jaina's vanilla and mango soft serves on the secret menu, considering where we are. Yes. Did they say that in Shadowlands? It was at the end of BFA, I believe. That or early Shadowlands. Around that time frame. And then they immediately turned around and did it like 2 or 3 patches later.
Yep.
So it's like, alright. Because Korothia, Venari, all of those have paragons. So... Paragon mounts, I mean. It didn't last long. Whoever said it, they were probably like, nope, we changed our mind, fired them, and vetoed. Shadowlands had so much paragon in it too. It did. Like, I don't mind paragon, it's just the mounts in the paragon that's irritating. I don't like that. I like paragon caches, and I like the paragon system. And I honestly wish all reps had Paragon. You know how many times I would have Paragoned with Molten Core's rep, Adraxian Waterlords or whatever it is? Just trying to get that stupid, the binding for the Windseeker? A lot. I probably would have gotten a lot of gold out of that. It's just the mounts part. I just like the, hey, here's an extra little bit of gold, maybe a piece of gear that you can also get from the raid. It's just lower item level or something. Be great. That's it. Just a little extra huzzah. Hellfire, Pennsylvania. That's where the store is. Yes. That's great. Me with vengeance, I'm losing it. No. An ice cream cocktail called the Coal Tyrion. Perfect. Iron Fudge. Dude, I bet. It's not that guy, it's the other guy. I bet dwarves, I don't know why, I bet they make the best fudge. I just feel it in my bones that this is true. I bet dwarves make the best fudge. I want some dwarven fudge. No, I really want fudge. Fudge. Remember in my city there was a gaming theme bar, had a drink called King Mukla. And it was a banana, chocolate, I'm probably say this wrong, daiquiri with a candy that was chocolate covered banana sponge cake. That sounds really good actually.
I bet that was really good.
We got it! Yas! We got it. We even got 3 of them. It really wanted me to have it. Wow.
Perfect.
Cool.
Congrats.
Thank you. So we can move on to 10 heroic, and by proxy, when we finish that one, it'll finish the one last in 25 normal too. We're almost there. Can we do it? We'll see. Oh, there's goo everywhere. Excuse me, I'm trying to hearth. A cheesecake called the Lich King Crunch. The Fudge Forge! Kobold Kit Kat, don't let the kids steal it. Oh. Silly kobold, tricks are for kids. Stop, I want to eat ice cream. Cookie dough ice cream with cookies on top called Cookie Trinket Matcher. And it'll have print on images all the cookies, you gotta match them. That's kind of cute, honestly.
That'd be super cute. But on the topic of like the dwarves and stuff, I bet they would make a killer lava cake.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I don't know why, I just imagine dwarves being really good with stuff like that. Just feels like it fits. Now I need a dwarf fudge maker.
It really does.
Well. Too bad we don't do a lot of WoW RP anymore, because I would have a dwarven fudge maker. I know what the secret race is beyond the South Seas. Silver. Far south.
A bunch of dwarves.
Dwarves. There's dwarves. They're real. And they make fudge. Yes. Anyway.
Yes.
Sorry, I was talking about the Silver Knights RP. They're like, water people? No. We make fudge. Would you like some? It's like, yes. Anyway.
Like that.
So, only the dark iron will make a nice lava cake. You know, I can see it. Collected many trinkets over there. See if you can match them. Cute. Mulgore moose tracks. Aww. That's cute. Okay, Wrath. Here we go. Icecrown Citadel. 10 heroic. We gotta do the whole thing. Including the Lich King. We can't skip him because we need him. No duplicates for that weapon. Eh. How about if in the War of the Three Hammers, the dwarf also split the recipes, and the Bronzebeard kept the fudge, the dark iron, the lava cake, and the wild hammer, the animal cookies? I appreciate that. I do. That is cute. It's my headcanon now. A banana split with caramel and chocolate sides and Oreo crumbles on the hot fudge called the Cataclysm. I like that. Can I have all of these things, please?
I would love all of these things.
Yes. Hallow's End version can be an orange sherbet rather. Not sherbet. I confused sherbet and sorbet together. Orange sherbet with tiny flesh bits that are strawberry bits and a lime berry sauce on it. The putricide. I like that. Yes. Okay. There we go. Dark iron licorice. That's a good one too. No, wait. A triple chocolate split with brownie toppings called the Fudger Fury. That's good. A variation of that with a jalapeno sauce and call it the Madness of Deathwing. Oh, bro. And the best part, it would probably delicious. Probably be delicious.
Mm-hmm.
Pray for that one. Just call it some kind of fusion. No error. Exactly. This is incredibly creative, right? I know. You guys are amazing. The brains on these ones. Did someone say Fudgery Fury? Blessed ice cream of chocolate and caramel? Yes. Oh no. The memes have begun. Giant hammer cake and we call it fudge hammer. That's great. Alright, let's see here. What all do we need? So we need all of the first wing. Oh, we have to do it anyway. All of the plague works, both in the Crimson Hall and all in the Frostwing. So the whole thing. Okay, here we go. I gotta do the whole thing. No skippies. Although I might fudge summon a Demon Hunter, the Frostwing a little bit. Bah. I need 4 things from her and she didn't drop one? Really? Alright. Fudge your morn. Fudge morn. Did someone say pour hot fudge on a gnome and wrap them up in a tortilla? What? Kraken, I got a jet and eat and curse no Jane I'm out. Oh, I'm sorry, Steely. We'll have a good day. Thank you for being here. True. I guess I technically should have taken my lunch break half an hour ago. I was like, why am I hungry? That's why. That's okay. We'll take the lunch break in the next ad break in half an hour. Alright. This way. A vanilla chocolate chip with white chocolate called Invincible. You'll never see the chips. That's amazing. Smart. Good seeing everyone again. Good seeing you too, Steely. Have a great evening. Sorry I said that about wrapping up a tortilla. I'm an adult with ADHD, a total Randall, and a Randall. You're a Randall now. Random, big ol' goofball. Love what you're doing here. All good, Commander. You're fine. I thought it was funny. You good? I'll lurk and eat though for a while longer. Perfect. Have a good dinner. Or lunch. Food. Okay. Doot. Funny but horrifying. Exactly. Yes, I am hungry. Alright. I'm already tired of this raid. My golden retrievers are smiling at your screen. Aw, good. I'm glad they're loving it. Not me gnomes, yar. Beautiful. I made a music video once called Illidan LED, and I can't not imagine him moonlighting as a DJ playing house trance and drum bass music. That's great. You remember those Choco Tacos? Now it's Choco Gnomes. Tar and toffee. Aw. Are you pumped for Koresh? It definitely looks cool. I don't know that I'll have time to do it because of all the legacy content I need to get finished first, but definitely looks cool. Nice. Because I have a goal to, as much as I can, 100% all legacy content. In terms of the dungeons and raids, specifically. Not the open world stuff. Before midnight. So, yeah. Done to death, but Nax nachos. Dude, I would eat some Nax nachos. Nachos sound good too. I might make nachos. Would I have time to eat that though? I think so.
They're fast.
Yeah. I usually scarf my nachos. I'll probably do that for lunch because we do have the stuff for nachos. No beans, but cheese, chips. Oh, we're out of the salsa, but we got regular sauce. We do have, I think, some pork left. Yeah, I could do some pork nachos. I'm gonna do nachos for lunch. Thank you. I just wasn't sure what I was gonna make. Taste buds are not prepared. Exactly. Ulterior treat, sea salt fudge with a honey swirl. Oh, that'd be good. And I don't even like sea salt fudge, but that would probably be good.
I need there to be like, I need there to be like a fancy option. Because since the ice cream shop would totally be called the Frozen Throne. Or something along the lines of that. Frozen Cone.
The Frozen Cone. Yeah. That'd be great.
And just the specialty item is like this vanilla, maybe a little bit of blueberry in it, maybe mint. On dry ice, it just presents out. And it has a little frostborn stuck at the top of it.
That would be cute. That would be cute. Half the zone is literally empty in Koresh. If you see the map, you'll know what I'd be saying. Nice. That'd be kind of nice, though. Not have to deal with mobs constantly and just explore. Remember when the Horde and Alliance hated each other at Red Ridge Farms? Remember, and it's a very young-looking elf, exactly. You face peanut butter and the jelly in a Duraxis. Aerodonut of the burning jalapeno. Wow, that one's a good one. Beans, Gurko. Beans, yes. I also watch Legends of Evantress. You got me fudged up. Perfect. No, Silver. It's the Icecrown Citadel. There you go.
Fair.
Yeah, we'll go this way. Yep. Cool. Throw in some boysenberries and boysenberry syrup. Oh, I love boysenberry syrup. I like doing boysenberry on my waffles, actually. We haven't had that.
I don't think.
Hmm?
I've never had boysenberry.
Think of it as somewhere between a blackberry and a blueberry. But it's like the superior version of both of them.
Superior version.
Mm-hmm. Boysenberry syrup. Definitely look it up. It's see if we can get some. We don't have any. I haven't seen any in a while, actually. We used to get it all the time. Well, you were doing Icecrown Citadel raid. It has some cool weapons flavors like Dairy Mord and Sherbert Mord. Exactly. Yes. Yes. Hello, Nemu. Glad to have you here. And yes, I am doing Icecrown Citadel, the special limited time edition version of Icecrown Citadel. Nice. Just gotta get some Mog. We gotta get those ice cream flavored weapons. I didn't want to skin this, but I did. Oh,
that sweet Arctic fur.
Yep. Double checking. It's been a while since I farmed some artifact weapons. Do I need to be feral for the one in Emerald Nightmare? Oh, I don't recall. It's been a hot minute. I did all that when it was current. So maybe look up that particular weapon on Wowhead. They might have a guide for it. It's what I used when it was current, so. Is there a speed set add-on to look up a speed on an item? I don't know, actually. If there is, I don't know about it. That's a good question. If you do find one, let me know. I would also like to use it. Kaha Blast. You were not prepared for how good our ice cream is. Well, Rogue's ice cream would involve not boysenberry, but poisonberry. Yes, exactly. Oh, I didn't click either of the things. I'm so used to not having to do the professor, I didn't click the thingies. But I do need to do the professor. Whoops. So I need everybody in this one. Everybody. No boss skippies. I hate to be the repairman who has to fix the Icecrown Citadel when Deathling blazes that place up and has to fix it. Exactly, for sure. No, the Icecrown Icy Citadel. There we go. The fancy version would be topped with the Sur Maraschino cherries. That's cute. Yep. Definitely gonna be getting some ice cream after stream. I would do it for lunch, but ice cream, I get the ice cream hack, as they say. So, frozen pipes and dairy cough. It's great. Worth it, though. So, well, I can't do that during stream. Timu Citadel. Nice. Alright. Touch. Look at these bugs. Alright, Peach aside, cough it up. Literally. You didn't give me anything. I need 3 things. You didn't give me anything. Nausea, heartburn, indigestion. If you know, you know. Can you do a house tour once midnight comes out? Absolutely. I'll be doing a lot of my housing stuff probably on stream. So, we will totally be doing a lot of that. So I hope you're prepared to see housing be a permanent feature on the channel. In Argentina, we got a meat cut that in Spanish is the same word as void. So during barbecue, me and my friends start chanting, "The void approaches." That's awesome. That's great. Especially since it's like barbecue and meat related. So like, you know, sacrifice, sacrifice. You know, that's hilarious. Anyone here got into the bit in the Arathi place where you have to write a letter to the trading post to have them come to the Arathi area? Write something like, "They have airships. Seriously, airships." Yes, I think that's what I did. If I recall, I can't remember. It's so funny. I just hope the rent is not too damn high. Well, I don't think we'll have to do any rent, luckily. It'll just be you buy it one and done, from my understanding, which is nice. Pepto-Bismol! Okay. Yes! Someone knew. Pepto-Bismol, yay!
People knew.
People knew!
Also, I need some, you know, BOE items. It's fine. And I was curious because one of them has like an alternate source. I was like, that's also a BOE item. I was like, oh, let me just check like both of them, see which one's cheaper. I checked the first one, pretty cheap, 2,500. The second one, 284K.
That's a bit of a jump.
Yeah.
I'm trying to wonder if someone forgot a zero. Try that one up.
Right.
Well then.
I'm going to. It's ridiculous.
Thanks. No, I'm singing it. You're welcome, Hippo. Oh, those old commercials. The bug room bugs out for me at times. Unintentional, please no. But yeah, I'll kill Putricide, and I still have to kill another 5 minutes before it lets me out. I feel that. I'm sorry. After leaving here, when you jump through the chandelier to the next boss, you can glide through the wall to the left and have saved 3 seconds. You can indeed! Correctamundo! It is really handy. I farmed Invincible that way back when you used to be able to do... Really? You didn't give me anything? Back when you used to be able to use gliders in instances. But yeah, that's exactly what I was going to do here, so I can skip the beginning. I still need the green dragon, but you do seem to be able to go backwards, which is nice. So... Yes, sorry. It's fun too. It is. It is fun. I do enjoy it. And luckily I have a lot of Drakthir too, so I could do this a lot. You're not fully clean unless you're zestfully clean. Yes. Oh, goodness. Isn't it more Icecrown Citadel because things I want don't drop? That's fair, Ollie. That's fair. It's so cool. I never did it like that. Really? Yeah, it's fun. That's an old one, and probably the main reason why they disallowed gliders to be in instances. You know, instead of fixing the wall, they just turned off the ability to use glider in instances. Alright. So it's like, okay. This ad break is brought to you by Jimmy's Sprinkles. They're the same thing. That's amazing. Nothing? Really? Oh boy, we're striking out. Like a good neighbor, a Gilnean farm is here. Yes. Now we're going on to commercials, but WoW style. I appreciate this. Gosh. Okay, this recent post by Wowhead about the observed drop rate for the bounty event has me questioning my sanity. Some mounts cannot be dropped for players who already have them. This can lead to lower than expected drop percentage for these mounts when soloing. When I found my alts, the solo mount has a bag somewhere. Huh. I don't know. Interesting. Well, it does make me feel a little less crazy though when I was saying the mount drops didn't feel any different than normal. I'm telling you, they're gaslighting us. It's a social experiment. That's why I switched to Mog, because it's double Mog drop is tangible. You can actually see it working. Yeah, That's my tinfoil hat. There you go. My conspiracy theory. Okay, come here, you. Crushing my sanity is also in the secret menu. It has a blue ice cream with blueberries and blue and red syrup swirls. Perfect. Ugh. I gotta wait. Love that for us. She's been breaking a lot. It's very irritating. Didn't get shit the first week. Now I only need 6 of the 14 I didn't have. Nice! Congrats. Sorry on the first week though, I feel that. I gave up on mounts because just it's not happening, so. Searched for Vengeance and got excited because I found one on a rogue, but it's a cata rogue with a weapon named Vengeance, and I'm now sad again. Oh no! Oh, Goose, I'm sorry. Boo. Alright, is your debuff done? Almost. 10 seconds. Gul'dan Mystery Milkshake, all green and addictive. Served by a server named Guldaniel. Yes. Lady? You're being real stubborn. This dragon. Not saying you deserve to die, but you deserve to die. If you're that lame, can't you just sleep yourself out of this situation? Regardless, I love stats, and I'm glad that WoW had posted this. I really hope that after this event is over, Blizzard will post an infograph on the stats. That would be nice. I would love to see what they did. Got 3 weeks of the rep buff to finish Black Fuse and Cobalt Assembly on alt. Nice, well good luck! Golden Milkshake with lime and mint ice cream whipped topping. That'd probably be good, actually. Never thought about putting lime and mint together in terms of like something sweet, but could be good. There we go. You deserve a pie. A key lime pie. Grum. Gul'dan, you cannot mix dry ice and Mountain Dew. I almost said Fountain Dew. Mountain Dew, exactly. Oh. Well, we didn't even get what we needed. We just got 2 belts and other garbage. Alright. Let's see where we at here. Let's see, let's go this way. Door's open. And then we gotta go up to Lichy Boy. Yep. Okay. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Up to the Ditch King. The Ditch King of the ditches. Got what I wanted from Diesels. Not sure if the event helped at all. Congrats, Chan. I feel that. I feel that. Don't tell me how to enjoy my Baja Blasted Lands blast. Yes. Oh, that's great. Alright, if we can at least get the weapon, since we've been super unlucky on this run for some reason, if we can at least get the weapon from Lich King that we need, we'll be in good business, because it means we won't have to clear everything to get to him. You know, once we actually start getting stuff from the other bosses. Don't eat yellow eyes. Baja Blasted Lands, yes. Well, after this boss, since he will definitely take too long, we'll take our lunch break. And I will attempt to make and eat nachos in 20 minutes. We'll see if I can do it. Was there not an ice tray that has tiny frozen thrown ice cubes? That'd be very cute. May have tips and tricks to catch your prey, or you're a man. Skip dialogue, right? What weapon are you looking for on this boss? It is War Mace of Menethil. This particular one only comes from 10 heroic. So there you go.
Professor Latency sub to your channel for 1 month.
Professor Latency, thank you so much for the sub. Super appreciate your support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. I love nachos, same. I also absolutely love nachos. Here, I'll snooze the ad break for 5 minutes. It's gonna take a couple minutes before he's killable. You are the not chosen one. I can spell nachos. Yes. I love nachos. I like to call it anti-gamer food because it's a little hard to play and eat nachos at the same time. Is he talking to you while you nip at his ankles? Yep. He just continues to RP. So I just keep auto-attacking him. He's gotta do his RP. It's got a great outfit, though. Love the fur, baby. Love the fur. Oh boy. Shame you cannot put the chair to your right. Tell me about it. Here we go. He was like 7-year-old. No wonder why he's so easy. Yep. Hey! We got it too. We got 3 of them. Alright, cool. Thank goodness. So we won't have to worry about that. So as we start getting pieces from other bosses, we don't have to worry about clearing everything. We can just start skipping stuff. Thank goodness. I was a little worried that he was going to be stubborn. Must be so shocked seeing this. Absolutely. Okay. Let me clean out his bags. And then we'll take a lunch break, because I am hungry. I require sustenance. We still got 3 more hours of stream, but I gotta eat. Oh, I got Precious's ribbon on him, apparently. Okay. Cool. Thanks. Thank you so much, Mahotsuka, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. There we go. Took me way too long to type that, starting when you're at the dragon boss. All good. I was trying to find a time to read it, but, you know. There we go. Okay. A healthily item can be a nice Caesar salad with a Dalla Ranch dressing. Good night. Yes. In Argentina, we got a wrestler called Veloni, and he's very similar in appearance to Arthas. And from wrestling and WoW, some wrestling and WoW fans gifted him Arthas armor, and he entered the ring using it. That's awesome. That's awesome. All right, let me read what Mega King said real quick, and then we'll go to lunch. Vanilla, Red Dragon captured, forced to attack raid. TPC, Nether Drake, laser beams. Wrath, Green Dragon lays. They're doing frick all. Kata, all the dragons. Mist, Thunder, Isle, Thunder, Who, Wad, none? I can't remember Legion. There was some Bronze Dragon stuff, but he got KO'd by Garrosh. So there's that. Bronze Dragon KO'd, is what I would say. Let's see. Legion, Corrupted Dragons, and then from there on, I literally could not give a single flying. You know what? Fair. That is fair. Alright. Oh, I should put these back in the bank. Okay, we'll just chill out here during break and listen to some Dalaran music. I'm really hungry. So, I'm do that. Say we go to lunch. Does that mean we get nachos too? I would share if I could, but they haven't invaded. That's the wrong word. They haven't invented teleportation for food yet, so one day maybe. All right, I'll be back. B.I.B. See you later, Steely. Have a good night.
Commander_Wingrave sub to your channel for 1 month.
I'm back. I had pork nachos. They were subpar, but they did the job. We didn't have any lettuce or cilantro or chives. We didn't have any tomatoes or anything to put on it. No greenery whatsoever. We ran out of one of the sauces, so it was just mozzarella cheese, chips, some pork that didn't have any flavoring, and a little bit of verde.
That's sad nachos.
It was sad nachos.
You had sad nachos.
I had
I'm so
sad
sorry.
nachos. It worked. Like, it was still good.
Nachos.
But it was sad nachos. It was definitely sad nachos. Sad nachos, yeah. I was like, wow. We really ate through all that already, huh? No greenery in the house. Alright. It's fine. I'll live. We'll get smell-o-vision before we get teleported food. Warglaive of Rasbaranoth. Perfect. Death Charger finally acquired. Congrats, Telenias. Congrats. And Commander Wingrave, thank you so much for the sub. Super appreciate your support. Looks like he did it already. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Yep, he did. Okay. Had chicken nachos earlier. Hey, hope they were a little better than mine. Taco Bell sauce is laying around. That was the verde. We didn't have any more of the mild or hot. We only had Diablo left for the Taco Bell red sauce. I was like, I don't feel like trying to do that and then streaming. Because I'm already sniffling a little bit. No, I don't need that. All we had was the Diablo, and then what was left of the verde, which was also Taco Bell sauce. Taco Bell sauce is the best sauce. I'm so glad they've started selling that. In ages past.
Yes.
Yes, pork nachos. Woo! And thank you. I cooked, so I'm going to eat now and probably watch an Apothecary Diaries. I'll be back later. See you later. Have a good din, Haley. Alright, let me clean out his bags. He's already done Icecrown. He just didn't get clean. Wow, can't bring combined snacks. Sad Joes, yes. When I have nachos, I usually microwave them with some cheese on it, so can't get worse than that. That's how mine was. I microwave the cheese. Works out pretty good. They were good. I just collected the Season 1 LFR set. Didn't we used to be able to upgrade those so we could get the normal color too? Yes, we used to be able to. That's kind of the reason I ended up saying no to the suggestion of doing the Catalyst stuff earlier, is because they change it. Yeah, we used to be able to get Season 1 stuff and use, same with Dragonflight, to get the other colors, but They changed some of it. Sometimes you still can, sometimes you can't, and it's very inconsistent. Classic style. Blizzard style. So it would be a pain in the butt for me to try to keep up. Love that anime. It's a frog. Aw, cute. Can he do it? He can do it. Excellent. Let me put my blood in the bank. Blood. Okay. well. Blizzard has ruined my life once again. Right? Yeah, the catalyst, that was part of what ended up turning me off to it, was you really kind of have to keep up with it while it's current. Because they bring it back and you can still use it for old expansion, but like the upgradey part is the part you're missing, so you can only get as is piece instead of upgrading it to the next couple of ranks. That's how they felt, I guess. So yeah, I don't know. It's been slightly different each time how they've approached it, so that's why I gave up making guides on it. I did the one guide in Dragonflight, but now it's not even correct because immediately the season after it was wrong. I was like, okay. Never mind, Blizzard. I was farming the Raptor mount in Zandalar and thought, I'll farm the Mogul 2 schematic while I'm here. Forgot its mythic rotation. Ouch. I'm sorry, Oban. Yeah. Yeah, I need to get it too. I feel you. I've got stuff in there I need to get. But soon, after August 12th, it'll hopefully go back to normal-ish. Alright, we need 10 heroic. Thank you so much, Whiskey, for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Elfar is the one I needed for my sick mug, but I wanted the normal one too. I'll have to farm normal in a couple of years then. Yeah, and because by that exact logic is why I ended up not really interacting with it hardly at all, except for like on my main for current stuff. Because I'm like, well, I mean, if I have to go farm it anyways, what's the point? Unless I, really want some appearances. It's definitely good for getting appearances early if you really want something. So that's just how I'm gonna have to treat it anymore. It's whatever. Good for tier sets if you want to get, the current tier set. Thank you so much, Mordred, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Oh, I'm down to the last 5 characters and still no Proto Drake. Oh no. Is this the blue one you're trying to get from Scotty? Can't remember if that was you. Both of you. Stop it. Never wish I had to skip more than Nyalotha. Oh, I feel. It's a fun raid, but it's a long raid. Bah. Okay if I don't get the first few boss stuff, because, I have to do that anyway. It's a little salty over Blood Troll Apocalypse thing. No reason why they couldn't make these world quests. Excuse me. There we go. Be repeatable with no rewards if they're up. Limited attempts to try and likely fail to get Zendler might achieve poor design. Ah, I'm sorry, Mecha King. You're not bothering with anything, it's just that Blizzard's incapable of matching gold tints in the LFR sets. Hey, nice. So the LFR set was the only one that matched the Polearm. That's fair. That's fair. It's Blue Proto Drake. I figured. Good luck. I hope you get it soon. You can skip, but need to haste a character who can save every week. You can, but it's a pain in the butt to do that. And it doesn't always work and sometimes breaks. It's partly why I gave up. I have the blue. Let me back up. I think, yes, I don't think it's worth the farm. I don't have the patience. That's fair. I have the blue. I just can't get the other one. It's the last one I need out of breath. Oh no. Ripperino. Also silver. I was thinking on how to solve my too many horde mage problem. So I think I might keep this body as Javi, because he'd stay horde, and make Alliance instead, because he'd be a Drakthir, and he'll replace Branche, because I had to choose between my Goblin and the Nightborn. I love them both fairly equally. But I think I'll replace... I like the Goblin's Mog more. Jasnes. So I think I'll replace Branche with make her Alliance. And then remake Branche on probably one of the many duplicate... Oops, I should have been over here. Duplicate mages I probably have.
Perfect.
Whoop, alright. What do you think about that?
I approve. 'Cause I like seeing him.
I do too. Excellent.
I loved him.
And so he'll be Alliance, so he can play with his Alliance friends.
He can.
Beautiful. He's definitely a character I think I go either way.
Yeah, I can see that.
I love flying to UP, gives me time to finish my supper. Fair. Hey, got some mog. The total aside, when I finish a delve, the little UI element that says the delve name, how many attempts, etc., that rectangular brown box basically, it doesn't clear off when I exit. I have to do reload every time, but an issue since the start of the expansion. Any idea why? No one else seems to have the issue. I'm not sure. I haven't had that issue either. Maybe, do you use the default UI maybe? Because I have LVUI, so it replaces like everything. So some of the issues that folks have been having with UI stuff I've not seen because of that. So I'm not sure. I only need 2 things in UP. 1 zone drop and the mount. Bet ya I get the drop for the mount probably. I'm add-on less. Yeah, that's probably why. I imagine it must be just a base game issue. I'm sorry, I make a king. Add-ons fix a lot of Blizzard's problems. At least for UI stuff. So, likely why I haven't seen that myself. Oh, a new window. Let's see. Look at my spreadsheet here while we're waiting. Spreadsheet. Have you run the repair tool? Might be a corrupted game file. True, that's an option. There's a possibility. Is there at least an add-on that stops the spam of my entire middle screen being covered by loot? Take forever to fade out, so I have to right-click them all. There probably is. I don't know of a standalone that does that, just because LVY also takes care of my loot for me. I'm sure there is, though. I'm just not sure what it would be. You know
I feel that.
Go ahead.
No, I can, what I did is I moved my loot window from LVUI over to the side.
Same. That's what I did too. And it fades pretty quick. Move anything helps. I wonder if move anything would let you. That's a good point. Or Blizz move is a similar one. They both do the same thing. Dragonflight flying through this green, those green orbs made it so I would crash. Couldn't see. Oh no, that's weird. That's not good. It looks like Vampy might have one. Just looking. Yeah. Okay. Do I have any duplicate mages? 2, 3. Night Elf, 2 Pandaren, and 2 Drakthir. Ew. I might not be changing those. Okay. There we go. Thank you, Vampy. There you go, Moromi. There's an add-on for you. Loot 1 alert hider mover. Bam. Right in the name. Cool. Got his. Do I still need Professor Putricide? Yes. Okay. Perfect. Thank you, Vampy. Appreciate you sharing that. Welcome. I use it because I hate the spam when I loot stuff. Same, yes. I like kind of glancing at it, but when I'm not really looking for like specific pieces, yeah, I'm not a fan of the loot spam. Especially right now when we're getting like double stuff. I don't need to necessarily see what it is I got. ATT will make the jingle if I got something I needed, so. The Case, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. I have a lootification that makes it smaller. Perfect. I could probably resize mine, but eh. And I want double stuffed Oreos. I would love some double stuffed mint Oreos. Those are the best. Let me in. Beautiful. If you need to sell loot fast, you should try the auto seller add-on. It sells blue, green, purple mogs. You can set the level. It all sells until it's a lifesaver while farming. Nice. Well, there you go. There's another one for you. Still didn't give me anything. Wow. All right. Moving on. I've gotten so many pets. I'm actually like running out of room for them in my inventory. Oh, what would you think of while putting things in the game to replace add-ons like Junk Button, DBM, or Bagnod? I say they should go take a flying leap. Nice question. Or always make my body hate myself. I'll stay with my ginger snap cookies, or as my friends say, your old man cookies. Those are old man cookies. Ew. No, not really, but still. My mom would like ginger snap cookies. Have you tried Thin Mints? Thin Mints are delicious. I do love Thin Mints. Especially the chocolate covered ones. Because you can get them without. Which I didn't even know was a thing. I always just assumed they were always covered in chocolate. But apparently, they come in both. So. It's delicious. Alright. Where are we going here? To Lanethel. There's only 3 things from her. Alright. Alright, Lanethel. Don't need anything from the princes, but I do need Lanethel. I need 3 things from Lanethel. And I know I can't cheat and do other difficulties for it because we already did the other difficulties. So all that's left is stuff that I can only get here. Yep. So it looks like we got the thing that crossed over to 25 normal, so that's done. All that's left is 10 player heroic. Nice. Can we maybe actually finish Icecrown Citadel before the end of stream? Succulent Ice Cream Citadel? Maybe. We'll see. Slowly. Very slowly. Icecrown Citadel where sanity came to die. Exactly. Jelly Ann, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Yay. We got one thing. Just one. Okay. We don't need Velithria. Let's get the bandages out while I'm thinking about it so I don't accidentally forget. Alright. Thank you so much, Pull This Finger, for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Oh, I'm floating like a pretty princess in a winter wonderland. Yes. ICC is made of Saronite. Makes sense. Yes, yes it does. Alright. Whelp noises. Did you say if I were bloated like a pretty princess? No, floated. Floating like a pretty princess. Because I was floating. Not bloated. I mean, pretty princesses get bloated too, but that's besides the point. Alright, Cindergosa, come on. Give me this stuff. We don't have to keep doing this song and dance. Well, I got one thing. Still need one more from her. Well, Master Kraken, there's too many. What should we do? Whelp noises. I did wonder. All good, no worries. Okay. No. There went the elevator. Do you have the sources option ticked in ATT add-on? I do not. No. That is one thing I will not track. That is too insane for my taste. Kraken looks at Whelp and prepares weapon. That'd make a good pair of boots. Anyone know the lowest level character I can run Return to Curzon on, please? I like more chances at midnight. Let's see. That'd be a 45 dungeon, so it would be 56. 11 levels higher for Legacy. So 56 would be the lowest, I think. Kraken pulls out all 8 of her swords. Prepare to die, whelps. Exactly, yeah. Aw, poor little whelpies. There we go. You're welcome, Levana. I recently found out that the Nerubian room before Cindergosa can time out. I was half AFK because it's not like they can kill me. So I'm tabbed between windows and I almost finished killing the second wave and everything despawned. The door remained locked. I had to go back up the elevator and come back down. Nice. You didn't need those whelps, did you? Exactly. Oh. Simultaneously a dragon and a dragon killer. I am the Krusnik of the dragon world. Oh, come on. 16, 15. Getting down there. Oh, I gotta sneeze.
Bless you.
Well, anyway. Stop. This boss is so irritating. The fact that there's a minute cooldown before you can use the bandage again is dumb. Alright, let me blow my nose one moment. Good to go. Anyway. Wish they had a better way of going about this boss without bandages / Heart of Azeroth if non-healer. Yeah, and the best part is the Heart of Azeroth doesn't even work anymore. And you can't use old bandages either. It has to be the current rank. Current expansion, I mean. Really, really dumb. They completely broke both those things, and it's very irritating. Stop breaking, please. It's the 3rd bandage in a row. You terrible dragon. You deserve to die. Ugh. Your dragon's always sleeping on the job and it causes problems. Yes, it does. Tell me about it. Wasting my bandages. Ugh. Hell, that drink's all gone. You'll have to excuse Kraken. She's currently committing dragoncide. Exactly. I wish I could for this one. Elithria deserves it. Come on, you were 100%. You're just denying me now. Jerk. Nah. This boss. Infuriating. Like, oh, I have to be 110%. I can't have the slightest of nick in my claws. That dragon is taking edging to a whole new level. Yes, she is. Tell me about it. It's almost like they need to focus on game-breaking elements and fix them instead of using their time to break any workarounds that makes their awful various grinds tolerable. Oh, but Mega King, that's logical. And you know here at Blizzard Incorporated, we don't do logic. Come on, 3 seconds. Are the fun plays right? Killed a lot of dragons, but they were evil dragons, Alexstrasza, don't worry. Exactly. Alright, you good now? Are you... Really? Again? This one's the worst one so far. We haven't had to do it this many times before. Don't forget to heal her in Hangnail. The fate of Azeroth depends on it. Right? Lady. I know Ty's unlucky. This isn't even Ty's Tenderly Javi. He's masquerading. Bro. Do I need to reset you? I'll try one more time, and if it fails again, I'm just gonna reset her. This boss always confused me. I don't blame you. It's irritating. You have to heal her. I've never liked the Healy bosses. I think they're stupid. Because of this. At least the Terrace of Endless Springs one. That's right. I'm comparing a mop dragon to you, Elithria. At least the Terrace of Endless Springs one, you don't actually have to heal. You can just nail it and be done with it. That's right. How do you feel about that? Especially since the dragons consider the Cloud Serpents to not be dragons and also lesser than them. Ooh, in case anyone didn't know. The 5 flights are painfully racist. Do you have to heal that dragon? Yeah, it's got 2 phases. The first phase, it's aggressive, and then it'll go into like a gold state where it hangs out, and then the healers have to heal the crap out of it. I did that when it was current. Since when do we ever heal bosses? Right? There's a few. They're out there. I think Kael'thas you can solo as well. You can, yes. They added little thingies for him, so you can do that. Thank you! Good grief. She heard me compare her to the cloud serpents. Like, me? Compared to a lesser species? Never! As she poofs out. I didn't get my frickin' Mog either. I will find you. I know where the Emerald Dream is. Anyway. Back out. We're done on this character. The Sethrek boss healing when the healer won't use the supercharge orb. For Aiden Van getting its work out. Exactly. At least you don't have to heal Kalikos. True. That's true, you don't. The species that uses mostly a visage form of the second most racist race in the game must have been a shock. Right, exactly. Yeah, it's kind of funny. And Proto-Drake is technically a racial slur amongst the dragons. So, there's that. Kind of funny. What did you learn out of Dragonflight, the expansion? The aspects are racist. Oh. Thanks for nothing, Dragon. We heal you and then you leave. Exactly. Doesn't even stay to help. What the heck, man? Alright, I have too many pets in here. Yep, it's this one. Get out of my list. There. All that work and that's the thanks you get? Right? I wasted so many bandages on that lady. $10. $10 says she's gonna be the last one we need for the entire raid. Because we're on the last difficulty. So... $10. And I don't know why they haven't made it like Kale and Nathria that has the heal over time. Right? I don't know. I don't know either. Where's my nuts? Did I do him already? He's still in Icecrown. DF lesson. Eugenics are okay if you're a Titan. Exactly. There you go. Oban nailed it. You guys are on a roll today. Coming at me with that sass. Hard facts. Did you catch that, Silver? I don't know if you're...
Partly.
Sorry, I wasn't sure if you were listening or not. I
was kind of zoning out during the Nexus.
Fair. I said, eugenics are okay if you were a Titan. Because we were talking about the dragons being racist and such, so...
I mean... They really are.
Yes, yes, they are.
Rip that little tiny proto-drake.
Right, I know.
The daycare.
The baby. That's so mean. He literally came to them looking for help. They're like, no, we don't take care of his kind. I guess you should have him. We'll send him to you in the mail. They mailed him.
They did mail him.
And I'm like, what? Okay. Moromi says, Silver.
Moromi.
There you go. There's a part of me that hopes the next expansion, the Sunwell, gets corrupted. We'll see. It might. I mean, from that concept art, that early art that they released in for next patch. Is that next patch or midnight? Whatever the Dimensius Minis one is that we saw recently. Sunwell's in the background. I mean, yeah, that's midnight. That might be the source I think we had a bit of a foreshadowing, and I think Illyria is going to do it. By accident, perhaps.
Lord Thamar is gonna be pissed.
Oh, he's going to flip. He's gonna be like... I would love to see the two of them duke it out and have Lorthamar win. Please.
He just needs to punch someone.
I think he might do it, and Delishra will set her hand on his chest like, no, honey, it's not right to hit a lady. She just cracks her knuckles. I'll do it. And then they fight. Yes, I was rewarded for my funnies. I need this. Ramoth's villain era! Yes! I need this in my life. DF lesson. Alexstrasza is not innocent like many believe she is. Exactly. Yeah. I love that me and Silver are motorcycles. Yes.
We are.
Veernoth in a Vietnam vet voice. They were children, Alexstrasza. Exactly. That was probably not, that didn't work, but it works. More importantly, let's hope midnight those zones get flying. Agreed, yes. Hard agree. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what they're gonna do. I'm assuming that 11.2 is supposed to set up the story for midnight. I don't like what I read for the campaign in 11.2, I'll be completely honest. But, as I did read ahead, I read spoilers. I'm hoping that maybe we're missing some context, like we usually are, and it's not exactly that, but I'm like, face to desk. You are all idiots. I'm surrounded by idiots. Put it that way. So tired of Illyria. Like, she was cool in Legion, but she just feels so dumb now. Like, she's just shocked Pikachu face at everything now. Like, girl, get a grip. Right? Thank you, Padcore. Agreed. With Delishra, oh, so you're the void being screwing everything? Well, I'm going to beat you up until I run out of mana. Cracks knuckles. And I just drank my arc wine. Yeah, perfect. Oh, I love Delishra. I hope we see her front and center with her darling hubby. They are the cutest pair. The only thing I don't want them to do is destroy Silver Moon. They might. Only because it really badly needs to be repaired. And so they might be like, we exploded it! And then a patch later it's fixed or something. I could see that happening. Would be my guess. So I would be okay with it.
I could see that.
Yeah. I don't know if they will, but I'd be okay with it just because we know they're revamping it anyway.
I wouldn't mind if they did like a 14 situation. Like, it'd be time gated, annoyingly, because you know how Blizzard likes time gates. But you can actually see the city be fixed over that time.
That would be cool. I wouldn't mind that. We don't have a lot of that. That's time gating done right. Like, that's progress.
It's what I liked. It's what I liked about 14s. You actually get to see like what you've done to help build certain areas.
Alexstrasza does seem kind of eager. How many husbands should she have? An entire flight's worth, technically. So, Queen Bee style. Literally. That's why they call it the Queen. Even more importantly, Sylvanas better come back for midnight. She was, after all, Ranger General. I'm sure she will, but I'm the opposite. I hate her guts and hope we never see her again. There you go. Controversial take. Go. Fight.
It'd be funny to see Sylvanas put down Illyria. Like, girl, you're becoming me. Stop it.
Alright, if okay, you know what? I can concede to that. If I want anyone to put anyone down, Sylvanas is definitely the queen of dissing people. So, I wouldn't mind that. I'd like to see her come back and give her some sass. Because Illyria needs a bit of a tongue lashing. Alright, you won me there. I'll give you there. Just slowly puts on Sylvanas armor. I'm not entirely convinced. Pulls on the boots and getting the gun. Or the bow. Still not entirely convinced. Leans on the Thanos. I'm not a fan of Sylvanas. Just got the Zaqual shoulders. Congrats, War Pride. Those are awesome. Get all the Mog on the list. Kraken, I'm done even Oldawar. Nice. Congrats. Congrats. Maybe let Sylvanas mod forums. You all are nothing! Exactly! Yes! Oh, let's see. Let me back up with chat a little bit. As long as it's Fist. Do you think we're getting Ethereals as a new race? I would love it if they did, but I have no idea, to be honest. Let's see. I got so on the Sylvanas train, missed what everyone's saying. I love the villain trope of declaring that you're surrounded by incompetence. I think my first ever intro to that was first TMNT cartoon way back. Same, honestly. I do like some ego on my villains, I won't lie. It kind of adds to the flavor. Well, as long as it's Fist.
It was Scar from Mufasa that first did it. For me.
Yeah, that's the first one I think I ever
idiots.
saw. Yeah, usually what I'm referring to, yeah. Let's see. We might get Ethereals, not sure, but I would love it if we did. As long as it's fixed. Agreed, Hippo. As long as it's fixed. They won't do that because I'd be real mad. Now, first mission in Midnight is going to be, let's rebuild Dalaran. I wish they would. They literally already said in the game that they have no intention of rebuilding Dalaran. I'm like, then I'll build it, and you guys aren't invited. Get out. Jaina. She's on my shit list again. Imagine if they did Ishgard Restoration, but for Silver Moon. That's what Tipone said. I don't know what Ishgard is, so there you go.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be so. You know, yeah. That'd be neat. I love Ishgard.
Well, there you go. I'd rather have Sylvanas than Illyria. I can't believe I'm agreeing with you, Alex. But I think I would too. Because at least Sylvanas made me feel something. Sylvanas will come back and sacrifice herself for Silver Moon. I could see that. I would hope she would. Sorry, I'm way behind on chat. That's what happens when we start chatting. Hello Maromi. Hello all the YouTube peeps. I have joined you from the Twitch side. How goes YouTube side? It's pretty quiet over there, Marom. Pretty quiet. But that's okay. Oh, I need to touch the thing. Touch. Because I do need both of those, right? Yes, I need future side. Okay. Anyhow. Also, Sylvanas would have smacked Xalatath ages ago because my wife stands in business. That is fair. She does get shut down. I can agree with that. Can't believe this is a Garrosh situation all over again. I literally am all like, I would have taken Garrosh over Sylvanas, and now I'm like, I really would have taken Sylvanas over Illyria. Blizzard, you're getting worse. I'm preferring Garrosh and Sylvanas, bro. Only ones I need still, I got Vigilance of Hammer, first try my Druid LFR. Congrats! Very nice. At least you don't miss shots. True, she don't. Hey. Let's see, back fully now with some fish food. Excellent. Welcome back, Haley. Welcome back. Let's see. Catching up with chat. Hope Sylvanas gets to find Nathanos. I hope that as well, Pancore. I agree. If anything, I hope that happens. Sylvanas and Illyria fighting and dissing each other. Varisa just looking. And they're fighting and screaming at each other while I see and try not to cry. Just like when I was 8. Exactly. I love Scar even though he made me cry. Aww. Blazing Drake. I'm never going back to Dragon Soul ever again. Congrats, DB! Congrats! Nice. Baddies need to be arrogant to spell out their plan to the audience. Exactly. The humble villain sounds kind of psycho thriller, though. Yeah, I can see it. Hello, Empress. How you doing? Welcome back. Pretty much disbanded the Kirin Tor. It was so dumb. Yeah. I'm still mad about that quest line. That was honestly the final quest line for me that did me in and made me completely uninterested in the rest of the expansion. Like, I was already getting close anyways. But I was wanting to like something that did the opposite. That killed it for me. I want to see Dreadlord Jaina in game. Same. I am way behind on chat. Let's see here. True, she would have also not missed her shots at her with her bow. Yep, Illyria is apparently a terrible shot. I'm like, what? She's got the opposite of plot armor. I love Ishgard because it's the home of my 14 husband, Amaric. Probably saying that wrong.
Amaric.
Amaric. Oh, there you go.
Amaric.
We're gonna make
He's
our own.
wonderful. He's great.
Pervert. We're gonna make our own dollar on blackjack and hookers. Did you mean the Rogue Order Hall? I'd have to be against Sylvanas because of what she did to Teldrassil. Fair. That is fair. Let's see. Sylvanas would look at Xalatath, laugh at her, and then shoot her with her bow and not say a thing. That is, yes, very on brand. That is fair. You're very welcome, DB. Happy to help. Thank you so much. Yeah, the list took me a long time. If it makes you feel any better, I may have destroyed a few B12s the past weeks. Rip. If Sylvanas can get into Thanos, can Jaina get Arthas? Does
No.
Jaina deserve Arthas at this point? She
No.
didn't even say anything at his final farewell. She was just over there picking her nose. Pulling her thong out of her ass. Anyway. Sylvanas.
The only one who said anything was Sylvanas.
Yeah, Sylvanas was the only one who said anything. I'm like... Excuse me? Nah, so Jaina hit my shit list. I'm a little fed up with her too. I loved her in BFA. I was like, yes, this is the turnaround we need for this character. Never mind. She just totally undid all of that in a single quest line. Yeah. Arthas is like dead 4 times over. Let the man rest. Fair. He's Arthas now. He's a puppy. He's a good boy.
He's the best boy.
And he helps his tank Kel'Thuzad, so... I guess I don't really care about most of these characters anymore except for Jaina and BFA. Right? Exactly. I know. That's where I'm at, too. I'm like... Wow. I don't know who's my favorite right now. Yeah. All of my favorites are ones that aren't present in the current story and probably won't be for a long time, so... I don't know.
Good, don't let them ruin them.
I like Dagran. True. I do like Dagran. He's a little peach, and he needs to be protected. I can agree with that.
He is adorable. I love his glasses.
He's very cute. Only thing I liked of the Kirin Tor quest was seeing my boy KT roasting the Kirin Tor. Yes! Fair. Alright, Lanethel, I need 2 things from you, please. Neither. Okay. I do still need the other wing. Okay. Okie dokie, but I am a priest, so we shouldn't have any issues on this character. Yeesh. When she says little lion to Anduin, it is creepy to me. Oh, it is. It is very creepy, and I think that's the point. I miss Anduin in his midlife crisis. I don't. I'm a little tired of Anduin, if I'm completely honest. Like, I miss BFA Anduin. Same. I do miss BFA Anduin. I agree with that.
If we get him his old Mog back, do you think he go back to keep revert?
Maybe. Maybe Legion and BFA Anduin back.
I'm telling you, everything could have been fixed with, you know, the bronze flight. They could have brought Varian back, but no.
This is the one true timeline. Or something. I think
Bring back the dead, it's fine.
Exactly.
Displace them. Who cares?
Yes, exactly.
There's no consequences to that.
No, definitely not. Dagger must be protected, the strong must protect the sweet. Aw, that's cute. I like that. I like that better than the strong must protect the weak. That's cute. With Arthas and Hearthstone, he's a card from years back, and if you play him against someone playing Death Knight, using default Arthas skin, he says to you, he's precious. Aww. See, real Bonsomni is the best. Yes, he is. Still did not get my Mog. Stop giving me pets. I want the Mog. Lich King skin, I just say Arthas. That's fair. Anduin needs a slap. Yes, he does. Sylvanas and Anduin win. Hopefully never, because that would be... She'd be a literal cougar at that point. I mean, she is, but, you know. Because that is a ship. It is. That is a very unfortunate ship. Always love Anduin. He's just my little buddy. I want Legion BFA Anduin back so bad it sucks. Agreed. I want Legion BFA Anduin back. I do love when Anduin punched Rathian. I thought that was overkill, but you know. If he needs to be punching anything.
Teeth.
Right. One zombie. We can already go to an alternative timeline for Draenor, so why can't we go back to Val? Bring back Val, right? Exactly. Sabretooth. Anduin has a boyfriend. His name is Rathian. Sylvanas the Cougar. Knew it. Now she even hotter. Ew. I mean, all Windrunner are attracted by blonde humans. That's fair. That is true. Or at least male humans.
Was Ronan blonde?
I have no idea. I always thought he was stupidly ugly, so I never paid attention. With his terrible pants. Makes him look like he's wearing a diaper. Lady, you're done. Let's go. Thank you. Thrall and Jaina should have been a thing. I agree with that. Ronan has red hair. Okay, there you go.
I was wondering, it's like, I'm pretty sure he doesn't. Just pretty sure he wasn't blonde.
And now Thanos I don't think was blonde either, so did I not get what I needed? I didn't get like hardly anything from that. Wow. Alright.
Do we have a picture of Thanos when he was human? Because his current body, or at least his former body, was not his own. That was his cousin.
Yeah, I don't know
Or his
about
nephew.
his. The only one I can think in my mind is the undead one, but he had like practically no hair, so. I don't know. Oh yeah, he was a
No, he
redhead
did.
before Goy. Perfect. There you go.
We did. It was right. You can see him in one of the bronze dungeons.
Well, what did he have?
Brunette. He's a brunette.
Oh, there you go. Hopefully Blizzard does something with his existential crisis and doesn't just shove it underneath the rug. I don't know, hopefully they do something at all, other than what he currently is. I'm just sick of his moping. Like, my guy, it's been practically a decade by that point. Please move on. There we
Very
go.
curious. Nathanos Mars is in Old Hillsbrad foothills. That's where you can find him.
Nice. Varisa's kids are redheads according to the comics, so maybe they got that from their daddy. Well, there you go. That would make sense. Kraken made Sylvanas even hotter, so thank you. You're welcome. That's what I'm here for. Not really, but you're welcome. There's no the Thanos before death image. We got him in Hillsbrad, Old Hillsbrad. And they are scary. Somehow I'm not surprised. Alright, let's see. He can do it, probably. Yeah. Okay. We're getting down there. Just 12 more things. Woof. We're also through almost all of my 80s doing this, too. I want more than anything for us to go back to being grunts that do busy work that help with overall efforts of the story instead of hero or champion. On the way of having the main NPCs take credit, just so tired of being addressed with significance, I have to go do menial tasks. Just consider me part of the background. Understandable, Mecha King. Ironically, I'm the opposite, and that's probably why I liked Legion so much. So, I am the actual opposite. If I'm just some schmo, I could not give a rat's ass, if I'm completely honest. But I get it. I understand. 39 just got Gmod. Congrats, lame. I almost said Laymod. I combined what you got with your name. Lay Guardian! Congrats! I understand they want to have players feel they're driving the story, but they push it too hard. That's fair. Understandable. How can we all be the chosen one? Because we are the species of champions. We're a specific race. Illidan even says so. It's canon. Hero 10, okay. How have you been doing the same raid for 5 hours? Because bad luck. Actually, my luck's been pretty decent with this. I really didn't expect to be this far. I expected this to take a good few days. I mean, we did a little bit of this yesterday, but I'm further along with this than I thought I would be, so I'm pretty pleased if I'm honest. I'd be okay if we actually pushed the story. Yeah, agreed. Right now we're non-entities, never making any actual decisions, but the game treats us as if we're the most important people around. Lays a mod, you guys, you heard her. Get back to work. This salt won't mine itself. Perfect. Lay mod. L-E space mod. Lay mod. It's French now. I want to see Lady Liadrin in Midnight. I miss her. Yeah, I hope she does. I'm sure she'll do something. I mean, she's a prominent figure in Silvermoon, so... Love seeing the Chromapede scroll across the screen. It's fun, isn't it? I kind of thought initially that the text scrolling was a little obnoxious, and maybe it is, but I kind of like it. It gives it something interesting to look at. Are you worried about the new changes that are coming to banking systems? Absolutely I am. I'm even gonna make a video on how to survive the collateral.
The calamity.
Mm-hmm. So yes. Got the Guardian artifact from Emerald Nightmare while boomy, so it does not matter. Good! Glad to hear it then. I'd be shocked if she wasn't in it, especially since she has a cameo in War Within, so the writers didn't forget about her. Well, that's good. I need that on my screen. What do we use for that? That is part of my VTube studio. I don't know if I'm sure something else could do it, but my VTube studio is what does my VTuber avatar. So, this right here. It does a lot of different things, and the scroll text was an option. So you could maybe use for that, I suppose. I don't know if you could use it as a non-VTuber, though. Probably could. Whenever I see / hear Lady Liadrin, I think of Leandrin from Reel of Time, or I color that by mistake. Fair. On the PTR and test the new banking stuff, I have reason to believe there won't be any issues this time. See, I've definitely been seeing the opposite. Some folks that were... I haven't been able to get on it. It's not let me on, and it's kind of irritating me. It won't load my main, so I'm going to try again after stream today. But someone else that did it said all of their books and letters got deleted. So at least right now, books and letters are definitely not safe. Which is unfortunate, because that's going to take up like all of my bags. So I'm like, shit.
Oh, same.
Yeah, so I know books and letters are on the hit list. So... yeah. I'll have to figure out what to do about those, because all the ones I have are soulbound. So, we'll see what happens. Oh cool, I wonder if my program can. I'm a 3D tuber type. Oh, perfect. Well, there you go. Maybe. You ruined me of that website that plays bot-controlled and heavily modded Mugen characters. People bet salt to escape the salt lines. That's kind of great. Wait, banking changes? What have I missed? Here you go. Let me get the link for you. Bank. There you go. There's the link to what's going on with the bank. That was the right one, yeah? Yeah, it was. People receive letters in WoW? Well, yes, but not just letters, but like from quests and stuff, where you get like, here's a memorabilia, it's got lore in it. It's like the scroll version of a book. So everything from books to letters to scrolls to that type of stuff was all hit, even though it was soulbound and stuff. So next patch will to WoW what the burning of Library of Alexandria was to the world. Exactly, yeah. Yep. But there is the link for you if you wanted to read about the changes. I'm mildly annoyed with the changes anyway for various reasons, but the part that I'm most worried about is losing stuff, simply because Blizzard has a terrible track record with this sort of thing. Anytime they've updated any of the banks or the mail in the past, stuff gets deleted from your storage, and they tell you basically to go take a flying leap about it. They won't replace it. I never have. So, yeah, I've got a lot of unobtainables, and I would rather that not go missing. Will it be safer to have it in the mail? Probably not. And that's if you can mail it. Everything that I have is all BOP, so I can't mail it. I can't mail it to myself. If it's just BOE stuff, you're probably fine. It's a retcon con job. How could they have deleted things that never existed? Uh-huh, exactly, Swamp. That's what they say. We can't prove that you had this item, so we're not going to replace it for you. That's actually what they say. I'm serious. Anywho, though, I need to eat. I can't go and forget to do that too many days in a row and lay down because of head pounding. I imagine the quiet of hearing my own heartbeat will also be irritating. I am sorry, Rebecca King. Well, go have a good lunch or dinner. Do you know if it'll affect guild banks? Maybe. And I only say that because when they did the Warband bank, people's guild banks were affected, even though they should not be related. So, yeah. So in my mind, my personal opinion, Warband, Guild Bank, and Personal Bank, and Void Storage, obviously, because it's being removed, are all not safe. Which means the only thing safe is your personal bags.
Hey all, hope you're all doing well and having a better week than the crap week I've had. Wish I could watch more and just focus on WoW, but say la vie. Brielle Quest subbed to your channel for 14 months.
The bot actually said say la vie right. Anyway, as much as a bot can say it. Thank you so much for the Brielle, Thank you so much, Brielle, for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. And I hope you have a better week. I feel you. Soon you can't prove Shadowlands ever existed. Exactly. Oh gosh. For the patch, take high-res screenshots of each letter, book, scroll. Make an IRL memory coffee table book of them. Exactly. You might have to, because you're going to end up losing some of it. Once Demencius takes over, every wink is a void bank. Sure said it with an American accent. It did, which is funny, because that's technically the British bot. It sounded a little more sophisticated, so that's why I picked it. Thought that was funny. Alright. So we need still pretty much everybody. So priority is high value items and personal bags. Gotcha. Exactly, yes. Anything that's BOP, can't get it anymore, that you really, really would be very upset if you lost. Right? You know, week before patch, put it in your bags. Snooty European. Exactly. I have to go make dinner. Thanks for the stream, Kraken and Silver. You're welcome. Have a good night, Oban.
Have a good night.
Yeah. If I can get PTR to function properly with my main, because it refuses to let my main load in, you know, the one who has the most stuff, I can figure out what might be affected, because I have a lot. I have a lot of saved stuff on him. I think that's why it's not even letting me on PTR. So, yee. There we go. Too soon, Executus. Too soon. Alright, over to the other side. This is a very drippy dog. Blood Queen and then the two dragons. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, Rotface did not give me his gloves. Shit. You know why I'm not getting... I swear I switched to heroic. I'm on 10 normal on this character. Yes, it says heroic. Hello? You can see it right there. I did switch it to 10 heroic. Sir? Blizzard juked me. I was wondering why I wasn't getting loot. I did switch it. It's right there. That's rude. That's actually rude. Blizzard. Just doesn't want you to have loot. Apparently. Man. Blizzard. By the way, I'm itching to watch that new video recently posted, Latte. Hopefully I'll be able to get around to this, watching it this weekend. What new video are you referring to, Brielle? I haven't posted any in a while. But thank you. There we go. The leveling one. The last leveling video I did was like 4 months ago? You sure you're thinking of me? It could be someone else. I haven't done a leveling one in a while though. But thank you. Alright, can't use that character. He got borked. That's so rude. Alright, Warlocks. I might have already used my Warlocks, but we'll look anyways. This Nightfall Staff in Hollowfall has some sick armor tints. Why did I not post about this? Yeah, the Nightfall, I really want the Nightfall armor at some point. I like the black and white stuff. I bought the shirts at least, because you didn't have to do anything for the shirts, they're just on the vendor. You just buy them. Okay, let's vendor. All this garbo. Did I use this character already? I might have. Yes. Okay, so he's done. I'll just go ahead and hearth him. Like the other Hollowfall event, fair. The black and white stuff, but also the purple void stuff in my paladin, who was a blood elf. And we're going to void hell silvermoon perfection. Excellent. Definitely not anyone else. You're the only one I have time to watch at the moment. It just appeared for me in the Kraken Guides chat on Discord. Huh. Let me see. It shouldn't have been re-announced. Let's take a looky. Yeah, the leveling one, the last leveling guide that I posted was 3/7/25, so it was March. But that's it, though. But if you haven't seen it, I hope you enjoy. It's pretty handy for the expansion. So it'll be especially good during the leveling guide. Yeah, the guides pronounce knew everything you post when you're live. Yeah, exactly. There we go. Yesterday at 2:01 p.m. That is a live format video. That's not a leveling guide, but thank you. It was a post by Zapier. Correct, yes. Both of those are. I'm not sure what to tell you. I mean, it's just when I go live. It's my live notification. So July 3rd, last European. No. Month, day, it's in my Discord, it's month, day, year, so it's March. I'm sure it changes depending on the user of Discord. Okay, so he's done already. There we go. Someone who plays as a Drakthir, do priest dragons look sick or are they kind of boring? I think they're awesome. I want Drakthir of every class, but that's just me. Alright, Thammy, here we go. What I don't like with the new changes when I start a new I purchase all the storage spaces I could get. If you're lower than 80, you won't get everything you have bought. Agreed. Agreed, Kondo. I'm not too pleased about that either. Do they have fancy wings and stuff? They do. They get all sparkly and stuff. Special glowy effects. Yeah, I know. I was just kidding about Americans having the wrong order of dates. Gotcha. No, you're fine. I know that can definitely be confusing since we don't use the same format, which honestly drives me nuts. Oh, it's under guides versus live. No worries, it just adds to the confusion in my life. As far as some cyber unit is messing with me. Most bizarre things keep happening to me. All good, Brielle, no worries. Yeah, because I'm multi-streaming, so my YouTube channel goes to the guides list, and it refuses to stop announcing when I'm live, even though it's live video, not a video, because YouTube can't tell the difference. So that's fun. But because I'm multi-streaming, I'm on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So that is why. But you are more than welcome to watch the leveling guide. It'll absolutely help you out still, especially right now. So, YouTube is a functional website. I know, right? I keep telling it, no live format. And it's like, duh. And then Zapier, it's just as dumb. It's driving me crazy. So, I do apologize for the confusion, Brielle. Alright, let's see here. Dalaran. I didn't even check, actually. Can he do it? Yes. Thank goodness. Alright, last 80, and then we'll have to move to the 60s and 70s. This is my last main. This will be the 26th character I will have run of ICC between last night, during the end of stream, and today. Yeah, the post literally says, hey, I've got a new Warcraft guide. Correct, yes. But the video itself says drops on Twitch, so much Wrath Mod Collector's Bounty starting soon. So, I mean, you can watch it if you want. It's just a VOD. Kraken, the cloaks from Sepulchre, what are those from? It just says boss drop. Like, no kidding. Are you using ATT? I don't have them memorized off the top of my head, I'm afraid. Let's see here. So I need heroic, thank you very much. I'll even toggle it a couple times to screw over my frickin' priest. Still mad about that. Okay. I've missed you for most of this week, so it's not like I've already seen it. Fair. No worries. Hashtag bot problems, exactly. All good, I will sleuth it on Google. Perfect. Sorry, Nadia. If you have ATT, it'll tell you where you're from, but the in-game is not helpful. At all. Blizzard is very lame about that. Oh, there was a silly streamer that needed Mog off the Green Dragon on normal and thought he could switch it to Hero and kill the Lich King. I told him lockouts don't work like that, and he told me, don't confuse me, bro. And later he got no Lich King attempts. You used to be able to do that, though. So I'd imagine he didn't realize that you can't do that anymore, because how I farmed it, there was two different ways I farmed Invincible back in a WoD, was I would clear normal on a lockout character that would hold the lockout, normal 25. I would even do the Cinder Ghost's skip and everything with the glider. And then I would clear everything up to the Lich King and then come back out of the raid, invite another character through Group Finder, log out on the lockout alt, let the timer log out, let it switch to the other character manually, switch it to Heroic 25, and then I would be at Heroic 25 Lich King on the character I needed to clear it on. You used to be able to do that. You can't anymore. They broke it. But it's been broken for a long time, so there you go. So he's half right. My lord, I started running my first normal while booting up the stream and got freaking Gmod. Congrats, Sako! First attempt on normal, 10th overall. Sorry, Kraken, you're totally fine. Congrats. Congrats.
Help.
What?
Karastraza won't give me her gloves.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We do have still an hour and a half left to stream. Did you want to have the Foxy cam?
Ah, up to you.
Excellent. Oh, I see you're already streaming. Excellent.
I've been streaming for the past few hours.
I forgot. I didn't know you were streaming. I'm sorry. I forgot about it.
It's okay.
I was too focused on this stupid raid.
No, stay focused on it. Don't miss your elevator.
No, I moved. Don't worry. Let's see here. Let
Oh,
me
he did-
get
he did move.
the Kraken stream. Kraken stream's already here. Let me get the Foxy stream up. Let's see. Add sealers. This help. Cancellation. And did you get your thing?
No.
No? Aw.
There's a high mountain Tauren called Farming Daddy.
Farming Daddy?
It's amazing.
That is amazing. That's funny. Alright, let me clean this up a little bit, since I can never remember for some reason that I used this. I think it's Discord's fault. Discord be crazy, yo.
They do be crazy.
3 and 3, okay, and then we make small. Right there. Okay, and then we move.
What would be the fastest way to get to Borean Tundra? Just to fly there? Or to take the boat? What's up?
It depends. I've never timed it. I always felt like it was faster to fly because the boat and the Zep you have to wait.
That's fair.
And they can take forever, and I'm too impatient. I'd rather just fly myself, so... It is up to you.
Fair.
There we go! The Fox Cam is here! Bam! Alright. There's now one ring that is visible on the character. True! I watched another streamer, and I think he was trolling his stream saying rings and necks will be transmog in the future. I hope it's trucking around. I mean, maybe. For certain necks is fine, but not all. I mean, there is one, yeah, like Sako said, there is a ring that you can see. There's a couple of them that you can actually see physically on the character, although one's a toy. But the other one is actual Mog, so it's very possible. There we go. Does anyone notice how the more money you make and spend, the more chips at your soul? Thinking about moving to a shack somewhere with high-speed internet so I can rid myself of all this stress and play WoW. Probably been able to enjoy any of the enormous amount of content at the moment. I feel that, Brielle. I am sorry. So the Fox is running a Kraken cam, apparently. There we go.
Somewhere in a distant future.
Exactly. Beautiful. But there you go.
I want my jewelry transmog.
I would love jewelry transmog.
I would too. All like the different necklaces and earrings you put in.
You need to give me
That'd be
bangles
sick.
for my ankles
Yes.
so I can put them on Enu.
I need to actually make noise too whenever you run.
Yes, I want to jingle like a princess. So this is a Kraken Fox production. Yes, exactly. Watch Kraken hosting a Fox cam, which has a Kraken cam, which has a Fox cam, which has a Kraken. Yes, it just keeps going. Perfect. Let's see here. Let's move this out a little. Our player. Alright. Anything from the first ones? Finger Sarfang, still need 2 things. We're getting there slowly. I can't have a septum ring on other elves. One of the reasons I love night elves so much is their jewelry options. Agreed, yes. Blood elves too. That'd be nice.
I want the body jewelry that they, you know, they didn't put in PTR, but it was data mined.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there was body jewelry ages ago, data mine, but they never did anything with it.
No, it makes me really sad because it's so blood elf.
It is. And I'm so sad. There we go. I know they have a silver too, just not gold. That's fair. They can can have silver body jewelry, they can. Blue eyes. You can be a high elf if you wanted. I think the gold fits them better. That's fair. Oh. Wonder if Lorthamar wears body jewelry. Much to think about. He probably does.
Oh yeah, 100% does.
Bet you he wears the cutest little belly button chain. And that's all I'll say. My void elves are the silvery ones. Perfect. Yes. That's my man. Exactly. I love the scroll. Just the slow text, all caps.
There it goes.
Oh, that's amazing. Oh, I love that. So this is Kraken Fox News. It's all a Dem Devs conspiracy. Yes, exactly. Kraken's still in ICC? I am. We finished 3 of the difficulties, though. Because, you know, each one, you know, same lockout, unfortunately. We're down to just 10-player heroic, and I only need 12 things. Ugh, but it's being really stubborn. We're down to the nitty-gritty, unfortunately. What do I need to read to make me care about Lorthamar?
Oh, that's so mean.
Ah. Did you die?
It didn't let... Yeah.
You died? What happened?
It didn't. I tried to heroic leap. It didn't let me heroic leap.
Ah.
Mad about it.
I'm sorry. I guess just play more Horde. You'll love this, Haley, but one of my favorite campaigns with Lorthamar is the mop campaign down in Crossaround. I'm sorry. And him during the Dalaran Purge was great. They censored it now, but he called Jaina a bitch originally. Well deservedly. Since she murdered a lot of elderly people and children. So... Oh boy. No, I refuse. I don't blame you to do any more mop. Fair. I completely understand. So what we really need is some flavor of elf with night elf face jewelry, belf body jewelry, and some nightborn eel jewelry. Exactly. All of it, please. Thank you. Also, he loses his shit and flips a bench. Yep, that was the same at the same point. He says, "That bitch!" He just screams it and flips a bench into the fountain. Originally. I think they switched it to witch. They changed it.
I think so, yeah.
I mean, it still works. She is a witch. Not a good one. Sylvanas did nothing wrong. This is Jaina we're talking about. Lorthamar always gave off cool uncle vibes before I paid attention to the lore. Now he's badass Unk. Exactly! Unky Mar. Yeah, but bitch, it's just so much harder. It really does. Kind of like when they censored Garrosh. You don't censor Garrosh! No. You just don't. That's just rude. It's blaspheming.
Oh, because one of the devs let their niece play the game.
Right.
I saw it.
I'm like, this is embarrassing. If she's that sensitive, she shouldn't be playing a teen-rated game, I'm just saying.
Bet you anything it wasn't the niece.
Probably not.
Because kids hear and have said way worse.
Oh yeah. Children are brutal. You want someone to insult you? Ask a child.
Oh yeah. They are...
It was a Karen. It was a Karen.
Let's care.
We were censored by Karens, if you can believe that. The voice actor Gideon Emery voices one of the romance options in Dragon Age 2. That might be why I have a huge Lorthamar bias. He does have a great voice. I had a belly button.
He also...
Go ahead.
He also voiced Oriange in 14 for Realm Reborn.
Did you mean Orange?
Leave Oriange alone.
Orange?
I love him.
It's like Orange and Einstein. I do it just to irritate you. Now I have two I can make fun of now. Orange. And Einstein. That's great. Anyway. Let's see, what did Haley say up here? I had a belly button ring, and it took so long to heal because I don't like wearing low-rise pants, and I also hated not being able to lay on my stomach, so that's a warning. Aww. I feel that. Hey. Did we get everything we needed off of him? We did! Thank goodness. So we don't have to do this part anymore, so that's good. We still need a rot face, but at least not, you know, up here. Yes, he's a ranger too. Orange? Yes, he is also orange. Don't forget Balthier from FF12. That's right! He does do Balthier, doesn't he? Now, he's a cutie. I like Balthier. Literally have characters named after him, actually. So. Orange, you glad she didn't say Einstein? Yes! Swamp coming in here.
Palestinian.
We're what now? Did you say Einstein?
Oh.
Careful, guys. I have to deal with her after stream. I can't just turn off the... Well, I mean, I guess I could just turn off the mic, but... That'd be sad. Kraken, you need this for ICC. Perfect. Let's open in a new window. What's that? A while ago. Professor got rot face valve reminder. Ah. Well, luckily, I don't need that anymore. I actually don't need to do the delves. Or the delves. The valves. Ever again. No more valvies. No more. That was my last ever putricide. So we're on the last difficulty, so. Handy, though. He's a valve reminder. Perfect. Who said Einstein? My other husband. That jumping through the wall trick. Can you do it on a mage or anything but a demon hunter? You can if they're a Drakthir. Because you have to be able to glide. So if you're a Drakthir, I don't know that a mage... You could try it on a mage or a priest. You could probably fudge it a little bit if you're one of those, but you have to be able to make the distance. And I don't know if those would make the distance for it. Like, could be a little close. You could try though. Good luck. Started romancing Solar, my first Dragon Age playthrough. I'm the problem, it's me. Solus. Ah, there we go. I've been stuck in that hell since 2015. Welcome. Shakes your hand. Eggman! And we polish his bald head as a treat. It's Perpetual Isabella apologist. I'll agree with you. You are the problem. I don't know what you're talking about, but it's funny. Did you need to be able to steer, slow fall, levitate? You can't turn to the air. That is a fair point, Synchronos. That's right. You're correct. I'm too used to gliding around as a Drakthir. I never use the other two anymore because all of my priests and mages are Drakthir. So, correct. So no. Will Goblin Gliders work? Nope. Can't use those in raids anymore. Hey! Don't need Lanethel anymore. Yes, I do. I do still need Lanethel. I did not give you Blood Sipper. Well, I got one more thing. And then we need Velithra and Sindragosa. Okay. We're getting stuff, just very slowly. Can't use it in instances. Yeah. Iron Bull is the only person I romanced in Dragon Age. I'm biased to Giant Man. I never played Dragon Age. I wasn't really into it. I watched people play it, but I don't know. I just wasn't drawn to it.
I've always wanted to play it.
Yeah, I'd watch you.
I'll play it for you.
Cool. I need to resummon my boy. Okay. Wait, where did he go? I summoned you, my guy. There he is. Had to summon him twice. My Void Walker's been acting up. That's not good. He's excited about Daddy coming in the next patch.
It's like, Daddy's coming.
I'm like, I know. Calm down. Ugh, I'm tired of this raid. That's all we've been doing all day. And part of yesterday. I'd forgotten Drag 3 can be warlocks. Yep, they sure can. Bah, she still didn't give me the robes. Oh yeah, I need to pull out the bandages. What's dropping here? Not much, honestly. But hello, hello Epoch, how you doing? We're getting there, slowly. Just need some mog. Okay, up we go. 10 days since I had a mount drops. RNGs need a blood sacrifice or something. Yeah, super lazy Friday. Nice. Glad to hear it, Epoch. I, on the other hand, have not been super lazy. I've been hardcore in this all day. And this is my last 80. So everything else we do will be 60s and 70s. Blish should intro lore with a nod to Dragon Age. Each storyline you pick an NPC to join you of that race. If you complete it, it suggests you and your NPC did it. It'd be interesting. Been saving the Diablo transmogs. They're gonna sell high afterwards. Maybe. They might. I don't know. The markets are a little unpredictable. So, yeah, exactly. Why am I taking the elevator? Because I need the dragon. I have 2 pieces of mog offer. How many 80s do I have? 33. So there you go. So Monday, August 4th is the day to clean binks, right? That or right after this event ends, which is the 29th. 29th to the 4th, I would say, is your period of time. There we go.
Mm-hmm. Because 10 a.m. is when Glitter Bounty officially ends on the 29th.
Yeah. 8 a.m. for me. Yep, nothing. Ugh! Okay, we're out. Diablo mogs are sellable. The legs are, yeah. The different leg BOEs. Finished your mog yesterday. Hope you don't deal with that dragon again. I do, unfortunately. Didn't get the mog. Yeah, blah, exactly. Slowly. We got some mog, so we're down to 9 things now. We're getting there, just very, very slowly. Alright, let's clean out all this garbo. Okay. So we'll just start doing healer only 60s and 70s. Healable, I guess. And see if we get lucky. Thank you so much, Gem Drops, for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Okay. I will wait for you. I've been in my whole squad in the Underdark too. Have fun with the mushrooms or whatever. Nice. Are those lures blogs even worth it? Absolutely. At least I think they are. Doing ICC but not for Invincible? Correct. I'm a mog collector. I'm trying to 100% all the mog from all content. So I don't know where this cloak drops from, but I haven't gotten it so far and it's making me mad. I'm sorry, Nadia. The more I'm thinking about it, the more I don't like the removal of void storage. I don't want my bank slots or cool trinkets to be used by my armor sets. I don't see why they're removing it. Agreed, Jackifer. I don't like that all of my different categories of stuff are now going to be lumped into the same thing. I'm not particularly pleased with that, personally. Alright, let's see. Can he do it? Yes, he can. Alright. Raid. Heroic. 10. 33. I mean, wow, that's awesome. Look sadly at her little lady. I am sorry. I would have only had 26, but I had to level more for the leveling guide. Since they had changed everything, nerf stuff, when I went to go use the guide I was making. So, love the YouTube vids. Been watching for a while. Thank you, Dim Drops. Glad to have you here. Welcome, and thank you for the compliment. Hi, Kraken and Silver. Hello, Verk. How you doing?
Hey, Verk.
Oh, 92% complete on the entire game. Yes, indeed. I've been playing for almost 13 years, so I'm old. I have a lot done. I like to think Ulmog might be easier than mounts, but what's truth? Depends, honestly. There's less mounts than there are Mog, but mounts tend to be a little bit lower drop than some Mog, but you'll get more Mog than you will mounts. So it would just come down to preference at that point, I think. Braille, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Appreciate your support and generosities. Thank you so much. You're up 10. Alright. What do we need still in here? Let's see. First two bosses, a couple of first bosses. That's fine. Rotface, Lanathel, and the two dragons still. Okay. Telling you, that green dragon. She's gonna be the last one we need. I'm telling you. She's been stubborn on every single difficulty. But so much Mog is like 0.2% compared to maybe 40 mounts. It is if like you're especially considering outside Mog. That's why I said it's debatable, because there's different categories. Same with mounts. Like there's some mounts that are like 0.05% drop rate, but they're not in raids. So where they come from definitely makes a difference. So it is debatable. There we go. I'll just be like the one other creator I follow and collect only shields. Hey, I do love shields. I really do wish more classes could use shields. And I will definitely be collecting shields. MS Emissary World Quest, you could target the rep you wanted. It felt a little less boring for whatever reason. Agreed, Epoch. Same. I want the Emissary system to come back. I miss it. Losing your heads. Yep. Do you have some kind of dynamic camera yours move so smoothly? I do. I use the add-on Dynamic Cam. It's an improvement on the existing Action Cam in-game, which you can turn on under your camera settings in the base game. So it's mostly the Action Cam, but it has different like commands that are like automatic for me. So yes, Dynamic Cam. You're welcome. Hope you enjoy it here. Thank you, Brielle. I appreciate your generosity, so thank you. I love collecting old world drop Mog. They always look cool to me. Same, Epoch. Same. Even if they're low res, like some of them look pretty cool. I would love to see everything resed up at some point. I know they probably never will, but it'd be cool to see. I think that might be why I like the tier 2 HD sets so much, because of that same reason. I want a class where the tank only uses 2 shields for weapons, like now Fumi and Shield Hero. Yes! I agree. That'd be awesome. Whenever you get upstairs, we get those down shots. It looks so cool. Doesn't it? Yeah, absolutely pleased with Dynamic Cam. Anyone know a good program where I can record my gameplay that's not against WoW TS? Yeah, you could use OBS. That one's free. A lot of streamers use OBS. I use XSplit Broadcaster, but that's not free. So OBS, Open Broadcaster Software, would be the best one, I think. Easiest to use too. Mine's a little more advanced. I sometimes think 100% T-Mug's obsessive. Then again, I just ran all the way back to the instance portal to Silk Rays because I need to loot even trash mobs. Oh, it's absolutely obsessive, but you know. Hey Kraken, how much longer are you streaming for this evening? About 1 more hour, it looks like. It's almost 5, so yeah, about 1 more hour. Some stuff was reused, like the cloth set from Classic Sholemance has similar mod from these island expeditions. True, yeah. They used a lot of Legion stuff for island expeditions too. Recolors of that. Yeah, a lot of various recolory stuff, which is fine. I like recolors. I know a lot of people rag on them, but I like recolors. Gives me more options. Alright, Mirrodin, let's go. At Rotface, Lanathel, Valithria, and Syndragosa. Rotface, Lanathel, Dragons. Got it. And I can't do the Skippy because Dracthyr can't be Paladins. That's my answer. Very restrained. OBSproject.com. Perfect. Thank you, Banshee. There you go, War Pride. Even got a link. I'm going to throw you up on the big screen TV, cozy up on the couch with a giant amount of unhealthy soda like Coke or Dr. Pepper, some greasy leftover pizza. Sounds like a good time. So greasy, I probably won't be able to chat. Have a great night. I'll have a good night, Brielle. Guessing the XSplit prices per year? Nope, mine was a one and done. I don't know if it's still that way. I bought mine back in 2012. But it was $200. I bought the program. It's XSplit Broadcaster Pro is the one that I use. It was like $200. I didn't get it for streaming. I was a marketing agent at the time and had to get it for that. To do presentations and live streams and all that kind of stuff. So I kept it. And all the way later, I was like, you know what? I'll use that. I know how to use that. So I have no idea how you properly stream with OBS because I never needed to learn. But yeah, just one and done. So C2 prices, 100 and 200. Sure if it's better than OBS. I can't say if it's better than OBS or not. For me, it is. I do a lot of recording with OBS. And I will say I do like my XSplit more, but I could be biased just because I'm used to it. It is a little more complicated. Think of it as like... that would be a good example. The My Roleplay versus Total Roleplay 3 add-ons. Or if you don't know those, Action Cam that's base game versus Dynamic Cam upgrade. XSplit's basically the big fancy version with all the bells and whistles. Free upgrades for life. Or updates, I mean. Which is nice. So... yeah, I like it. But if you want a free one, OBS, if you don't want to pay the money. Rotface, he's the other side. That's the one I need. Use GIF PB if you can't do Skippy. There you go. Wish they'd implemented some sort of dialogue skip in these raids. I did it by heart by now. Same. I agree. Same. My son died at the Red Gate. Yep. Yep. Yes, they're right. Try not to get any more add-ons. My add-ons lagged the load so bad. Aw, I'm sorry. That's frustrating. Gloves, please. No, no gloves. Alright, back out. OBS is also Kraken's reaction to Pink Post. I see what you did there. Oh, brown sugar. I say brown sugar because on our big container, we have a big ol' like Tupperware square of a big cube of brown sugar. And my dad, so that he could tell it apart from, I forget what the other one was, it's the same color. He just wrote in Sharpie, BS on the front. So we call it our container of bullshit. So.
That's amazing.
I know, right? He's like, oh, I didn't even realize it. I'm like, Dad. He's like, hee hee hee. I'm like, yeah, that's what I thought. You're a child. Or like my mom, she can't spell to save her life. So on the sprinkles, we have a sprinkles jar. She left out the E, so it's sprinkles. She's like, it said the same. Sprinkles. That's my family life.
At least it's like non-consequential, though.
Yeah. It is. It's pretty funny.
It's very funny.
I would do that too. Perfect. Yeah. Or like the honey jar. It's just H-U-N. Hun. Just the hun.
Aw.
It's the hun jar.
The hun jar.
The hun jar. We used to have in the very brief time that we didn't have a dishwasher, we used to have a dry rack and a dirty rack. So they were separate. And my mom had put a note on it so we could remember which one is which. It was Dritty. She swapped the I and the R. So I still tease her. I was like, are these Dritty or clean? And most of the time she doesn't catch it till like a minute later. Then she stares at me and I'm like, she's like, that was 10 years ago. And I'm like, no, it was 12. Runs away. She's like, ah.
It's amazing.
Yeah. And just to pester her, I will correct her shopping list. Because it's always all spelled wrong.
Oh, you told me about that. That's right.
Yeah. It was funny though. She got me back. The one time I spelled something wrong, I don't remember what it was. She chased me around with the list. Hey, we got the thing. Nice. And she's like, oh, you spelled it wrong. You spelled it wrong. She threw it at me. I'm like wheezing. My family.
Amazing.
Right. Hunter, exactly. Hunter. That's borderline like Valajar right there. Norse. Hunter. Gotta run that QT Island instance for the White Chocobo mount. Aw, cute. White Chocobo. Good luck. A subway manager got tired of us leaving our long sleeve subway shirts in the back, so she left us a note telling us to pick up our shits instead of our shirts. I mean, it still works.
It does.
That's funny. Cloak acquired. Congrats, Nadia. Congrats. My little wife likes to get beards instead of bread. That's amazing. Oh, I love that. What would you say is the worst overland mog set to farm? Ooh. It's not usually armor. The worst stuff to farm is usually weapons. And if I had to say the worst one I ever had to farm, and I'm still boiling about it, is a hammer in Revendreth that comes from a specific sack on specific days, only lootable by specific classes during a specific world quest. And the drop rate is like some 00.x bullshit. I'm still mad about it. It took me months and 8 accounts of plate wearers to get it. Woof. Anyone remember what it was called? I think I just fostu rod right there. That's what that sounded like. My Norse is showing, careful. My inner Viking's coming out. Get healed, lady. I can't remember what it was called. It was some stupid name, too. But stuff like that is usually the worst. There's more out there like that than you think. Please mug, please mug, please mug. Both of them, please. Well, we got one. We're not done with her, but we got one. Stop giving me Oxheart. You give me that every single time. Wow. Going insane in here. Okay. Well, yet again, we got a little more. We're getting there. Stupid gun from Old Akara. Warfront suck too. Korthia appearances are also BS. No, I'm sorry. Those weren't too bad, but I guess I'm comparing them to things that are awful, so. They really changed elves in like the worst way to me. Aw. Yeah, I feel that. I'm sorry. Okay, vendor all this garbo. Drink my water. Alright, and then we'll switch paladins here. Yeah. Alright. Coca-Cola. A lot of stories, I mean, yeah, I agree. My friends had a fridge of shame in uni. Biggest failures went on it. One did a paper mentioning shift work by type shit work. Prof gave it back with a big red circle on the typo. I mean, how does he know it was a typo? Hmm? That's funny though. Like the spiral weave one is just going to make me crash out. I don't blame you. And the overcharged delves really like picking spiral weave and skittering breach. Last character today for in UP 134 attempts. Oof. Gross. Good luck, Vampy. That's right, he got a random legendary. Alright. Okay. And I'm pretty sure he didn't do it, so let me look. Let me just make sure. Yep. Okay. We need heroic 10.
Therapy sub to your channel for 1 month.
Therapy, thank you so much for the sub. I super appreciate your support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. Can you watch your own stream to get the drop? You can. You can indeed. Can confirm. I watch my own stream anyway for quality reasons. And, yeah, that's how I get my drops. So, yeah. I know it's not helping that I'm doing them on tier 11, but I want gilded crests. Oh, that's fair. That is fair. You're welcome. Thanks for all the content over the years. You're very welcome, and thank you for enjoying the content. Glad to hear it. That makes me feel good. Makes my day. Go on. Make my day. Sorry. Randomly aggressive. It's like, wow, that escalated. Zernin, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Alright. 10 heroic? Yes, indeedy. Okie dokie. 7 things left, guys. We're at the cusp. The cusp. I'm okay if Lady Death Whisper and Starfang are the last 2, but I would like Rotface, Villithria, and Cindergosa to cough it up, because I have to do this front guys anyways. So let's hope it completes backwards. At least we don't have to keep doing Lich King over and over. We got that on the first one. So, hooey. Don't have to sit there and drool.
Finally got the gloves.
You got the gloves?
That's on the Oculus. Help.
No. Oh, I feel you. Good luck on the Oculus. There we are. Hello, Domino. Minio, or even. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Alright. Up we go. Go ahead. Make my day. Do you feel lucky, punk? Exactly. Yes. Oh look, another pet. Man, those guys are probably worth nothing. Oh, that's fine. I can determine that later. Alright. Man, she is not wanting to cough up what I need from her, but that's fine. I'm fine with the first couple of bosses being the ones I need still. So we'll see what happens. Let's see. Rotface. Yeah, Villithria. And Cindergosa. I don't think any of these have any doopies. No. And look, Vault of Archivon came off the list too, because of all the crossover between Trial Crusader and Icecrown. So it's no longer on the list. Nice. I do appreciate that.
And Ulduar.
Yes. It does indeed. But that was we did Ulduar first, so that was before we did vault stuff. It was a previous conversation, but yes, you are correct.
Well, I wasn't here for it, so.
You probably were, you're probably just not listening. So I want to continue the joke telling going. I'll be streaming at 9:30 MST and we joke telling and improvising for 90 minutes. Nice, well good luck, Dre. Good luck, Reno. Perfect. You definitely have good improv jokes. You were a king on that one, I would think. I gotta end in 45 minutes. I don't wanna, but I gotta. Which is fine. I'm getting tired anyway, and my tolerance for this raid is going down so drastically. If you keep going, you could raid me? I would if I could, but I have adult stuff I have to do. Dishes and animals and cleaning the house and feeding people and stuff. Alas. It is the latest I could possibly stream. Surprised your tolerance didn't stop hours ago. Oh, trust me, it kinda did. I just, you know, very good at pushing through it. My new fave RP is when it lets me run way ahead while they blah blah blah, but then I have to run all the way back to them because I forgot to click I'm ready. You're right. I don't think I could ever do a public comedy thing. Too much pressure. I'm much more a Statler and Waldorf type. Sniping from the audience. Perfect. But that ain't how you get the ATT score you have. It has been working out for me. 13-hour days. Whee! The Kraken is really in its element of the boat. Of course water would add to the mood. That's perfect. I enjoy that kind of riffing with my jokes. Perfect. Congrats on your achievements again.
Thank you, thank you.
Come on, Surfing. Give me your stuff. Stuff. I'm tired. I'm definitely tired. Honestly, if I can make someone genuinely laugh, makes my next week all the better for me. Aw. Well, you definitely make me laugh a lot, Dre. You're definitely good at that. Yep. The board yawnies are starting. I'm getting there, guys. I.e. closer to turning this game off. I said tired, that sounds dreadful. Dreadful. I see what you did there. And yes, I am. More of boredom, less like tired, and just I'm sick of doing this. We've been doing this since 11 a.m. my time, and I've been up since 7. So, yeah. You said tired? That's, let's see. It's been a good year. Nice. And 36 ICC since Tuesday. Out of vaults I want to run, except I have a hunter. Well, good luck. If you do, I hope you get it. And I don't blame you. I did 33, 34, 35. This one's my 35th character through ICC. Between the ending of stream yesterday and today. So, this is my 35th, ironically. And I have 60... 61? 63? Something like that on this main account. So. And all but 4... 5, 6, 7. All but 7 can do this. So whatever that maths out to. I mean, it's only you that's imposing the one expansion at a time rule on yourself. Absolutely! And I will feel fantastic when this expansion is done. We're almost there. You have a standing desk situation? I do, yes. The amount of sitting down must hurt. It would. It absolutely would. This is all standing.
Can confirm.
Yeah, she's at the sitting desk. I'm standing. In fact, I have to really stand because it's what keeps me, like, alert in a way. Ah, dang it, I went to the wrong side again. I don't need that one. I need the other side. Anyway. Helps keep me alert and active and, like, my brain functioning. If I sit down, I immediately zone out. And then I struggle to think, and then I'll end up falling asleep. So, I pretty much have to stand if I want to hold any proper conversations. I forget to hidden secret mog items drop for all classes or only the classes that can use it. Only the classes that can use it unless Blizzard says otherwise. So, here you go. I won't stand for this. Sits down. Exactly. Can't wait to fight that light. I hope we get the ones from alternate Draenor. Agreed, Epoch. Yes. That would be awesome. Gloves, please. No gloves. Okie dokie. So, no rot face. We don't need Landethel anymore. But we do need the dragons. So we'll have to go all the way to the other side. Okay. This Drakthir can't be paladin, so this is a blood elf. There'll be a Drakthir someday, though. Mark my words. I mean, literally, the second Drakthir can become paladins, 2 of my 4 paladins are becoming Drakthir, so... instantly.
It's gonna be a struggle not to turn me into a Drakthir. I like my blood elf. It's very cute.
I mean, what is a Drakthir visage but a blood elf improved?
Improved.
At least
I
for
mean,
the males.
fair.
And they cute little horns with little dangly chains, and cute little earrings, and little scalesies, or no scales if you prefer. And fun hair color, and they're hot. Yeah. Drakthir can be palets when all palets can fly. Well, we're already there, since they have literal flying horses, so where's my Drakthir Pally Blizz? I think they want to keep alternate Draenor on the shelf permanently. They might. We'll see, because they did do that whole thing with Light Nazi Yrel and the Maghar, which sounds like a terrible romance novel.
It does.
Uh-huh.
Huh.
A Drakthir that travels can be a Drak far. You mean Drak there? Drak here. Drak everywhere. Yes! I approve.
Oh. I DC'd.
Oh no! You did DC.
Oh.
Oh, hard DC'd. Rip.
Oh yeah. That's okay. It'll probably come back up. Maybe.
Hopefully. Otherwise I gotta redo your Fox cam. I didn't even heal you. Well, as long as I keep the window open, I won't have to redo it. She still didn't give it to me! Okay, it's fine. Really bad prawn. Exactly. There it goes. I agree, but I think Faerun can fill in the light supremacist role better, plus we won't need to be reintroduced to everyone. That's fair. I could definitely agree with that. She's definitely on that same page. But if Yrel did come back, her and Yrel I think would be besties, so... because they both have the same goal. They both want to spread the light everywhere. So that's interesting.
I do feel like Faerun would have like the chance to learn to be like, maybe not.
Oh, she has a chance, but will she take it?
Will Blizzard let her take it?
Exactly. Oh, the fox clam. A nice red clam sauce with soup with croutons. Alright. Come on now. Making fun of me. The best lore is in Lorenthal, and that's about all the lore I follow. I see you there. I see you. Okay, that was Paladins. Let's do, we did that Shaman. I think this Shaman, yeah, he's still in Oldham. Hasn't done it. We're just gonna do the healer. Classes with healers. Healer abilities. Hybrids. That's what they are. For now. And we've run out of those. Since we still need the stupid green dragon, then we'll switch back to everybody else. So do not feel anything Supremacist from her, like, at all. Yeah, I'm definitely the opposite. I definitely feel like she's quite given off that vibe during the Hollowfield questline, and especially the Arathi questline that they just came out with. So, yeah. Let's see. I guess we'll just go to Dalaran, it's fine. Actually, no, because it leaves up the hearth. Viera wants to come back, I want to side with her. We all know Alliance leaders can do no wrong. But they've been doing wrong for so long. I mean, Gen killed an entire people. You're all being evil now, and also apparently we're forgiving Grom was an asshole already. Oh, for sure. I agree. I definitely agree. Hey, that is in the lore. That lore is in the all get back here lore. Exactly. True, she's much more wide-eyed for now, but with her being Anduin's GF and Midnight being expansion, we lose. For sure.
Hey, I mean, if we do say Yrel, we'll get to see converted Garrosh.
True. We will get to see Paladin Garrosh, because from alternate universe.
Yep.
That's a thing that was talked about during that questline for it.
Yep.
Oh, I mean, at the end of the Arathi quest, she was all, I want to spread light everywhere. Yep. And she was very adamant about it. She said almost the exact same line that Yrel said when we left her last. You know how the Naru are. They're either really good or really bad. She's cracking, no. Horde are always in the wrong. Exactly. Definitely. 10 Nora, 10 heroic. Make sure it's correct. Yes. And do we need a strong black woman to make him man do it again? Fair. I also don't think they dare make Faerun a light supremacist for reasons. Maybe. I guess so. I think making her a misunderstood villain will be the ultimate woke, though. Fair. We'll see what happens. Talking about sad doing? Yeah. He was man doing back in BFA, but he's just sad doing now. If Garrosh can be a paladin, I need to see some undead and warlock pallies. Agreed. Although to be fair, the Garrosh that is a paladin is alternate universe Garrosh from Draenor, and he wasn't by choice, as far as we know. He was forced.
It was
converted.
forced.
Yep. If you haven't done the Maghar questline that unlocks the Maghar, you can only do it once per account, and I hate that, but definitely go give that a watch. You'll see what we're talking about. As long as he doesn't become Panduin. I need Night Elf Paladins, but make their abilities powered by Loon and be white silver. Agreed. That would be really nice. Hey, finally got something. Still need something else off that boss, but I'm still in combat, really. Get out of here, Mom. I'm not interested in whatever voodoo you have to sell. Goodbye. I said. I miss Big Nose Anduin. He was hotter. His big nose. He went away in the Shadowlands, got his nose done in the facial surgeries too. True, he did. He had the light shoved onto him forcefully. Oh yeah, he did. Every character, no blue proto. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Vampy. Well, at least it's a heroic dungeon, so you could do it all again tomorrow. Because it's daily. Or normal. Can you get it out of normal, or is it only heroic? I don't remember.
I think it's only heroic.
I think it's only heroic. Do it all again tomorrow. And do it with long hair again. Sobs, it's heroic. Boo. The armor dominated his nose. Yeah, Blue Proto is going to become my new Raven Lord. Ah, boo, I'm sorry, guys. Clearing up a BRD dungeon, got a 12 coffer key mog and Panzer Rare for the cloth boots. Nice, congrats. Congrats. Yep, that one will be on my list at some point when we reach Classic. That's a Classic one, right? Yeah, Blackrock Depths.
Also, I totally forgot that Alexstrasza had a chain drilled into her chin horn.
Mm-hmm. She does, and it's weird. Like, it's neat, but...
I thought it was a part of her skin, and I was like, why though? Until I noticed the horn, I was like, oh.
Yeah. Those old dragon models are a little weird. Hi Kraken, how goes the hunt? Hello Uncle Willie, glad to have you back. Welcome. We're doing fine. The moggening is... It's moggening. We are almost done with ICC. We've been here all day. I'm dying. We have 6 things left to get from ICC. Yes, 6. Out of 200 something total pieces that you can get. My brain hurts. But, you know, since we're down at the last few pieces, it's going to be stubborn. It's always how it goes. Didn't hope I run my DK through UP. You didn't? There's still hope. Good luck. Good luck. If it helps, that's a 35 dungeon, so you could be 46 at your lowest and still get legacy loot. In case that helps at all. I've seen people with weirder body mods. I won't doubt. Just don't ban doing what I can do in amount of good time. Just don't call him Dan doing. I have to give him a hand doing while he rebuilds the land doing. He'll probably get a great tan doing while not drying a van doing is out of breath. And that was a mouthful. That was a mouthful. The curse is broken. Just got experiment 12B. Congrats! Congrats, Samantha. Especially that one. That one is awful. I think I'd like Farron if they didn't push at every opportunity to make her a Mary Sue. I got the bit where she's somehow got time to read for orphans when there's an invasion coming, and I was like, what? Yeah, I agree. She felt a little Mary Sue-y. She did. I agree with that. Like, she technically earned her stuff, I guess, but I don't know. It did feel a little Mary Sue-y. Thing to remember about Farron is she's an orphan herself. Yeah. She's the only one her age for a long time. Sounds like she needs to get a new hobby. Get new trauma! Starauger said, if only you knew what lay beyond, and I thought it said, what lay beyond. Nice. See, that's what we'll say to characters in WoW now. Get better trauma. The jailer's like, you are not ready for what's to come, and I'm all like, Icecrown Citadel, it's not that bad. Exactly. Get Raptor to the face. Yikes. I love my Raptor form. Give. Give. Oh, I'm just being mean. You know,
being mean.
Just being mean. I'm bored. Okay. So we still need Raw Face and the 2 dragons. Got it. Blah 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 blah. But you were not a plank of wood. Oh, mahogany. Unrelated. ICC is just the jailer's melting upside down ice cream cone. It kind of is, isn't it? I still want to know why I spilled out a Saronite, though. Because the old gods and Shadowlands overlap a lot in lore. And it is quite interesting.
Because it wants to be.
Guess so.
It's a very tempting material in lore.
It is. That was not the guy I needed. I did it again. Whatever. Mahogany. Yes. But Mr. Mahogany. Want my shaman to be a raptor? Hey, there you go. It's a glyph. You can get off the auction house. They need to add these to the barber like they did for warlock pets and druids.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, because there's a couple. There's a couple different ghost shaman glyphs. Yeah, he didn't give it to me. Yeah. Skeletor. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hello. Hello. Fair and Lothar, but there are loads of Lothars where I'm from. It's not a big deal. Sure, Blizz, we believe you. Right. I hate the terms Mary Sue or woke when describing things, but fairness is the closest I've ever going. Ah, yes, that's one of them. Agreed, Jack Fair. And at least in terms of Mary Sue, it's a writing term for that type of character. So that's one I had to deal with a lot when I was getting my writing degree. Don't write Mary Sue's.
I'm constantly scared that all my characters are Mary Sue's in some format.
No, because they have too much trauma.
Fair.
If I had to do my vague assessment, a couple of them maybe, but like that's different.
I like trauma.
You do. That's why, like, on one hand, she is a Mary Sue, and on the other hand, she's not. Because she does have a lot of trauma. She did earn a lot. She did fight for a lot. But she acts like one. And that's kind of the problem. So, get new ice cream. Exactly. There's Sarah Morning, Sarah Afternoon, and Sarah Dusk. But they just make things more photogenic. No, a real raptor shaman. Oh, yes, agreed, yes. Real raptor shaman, please. What am I doing over here? I don't need to be over here. I'm getting to that point where I'm so checked out, I'm not paying attention to what bosses I'm doing anymore. I don't need these ones. I need the dragons. Gary Sue, Gary Stew. There you go, there's the male version. Gary Stew. Wait, so trauma makes a character not a Mary Sue? Phew, all my poor traumatized babies are safe. Kinda. It's more of a, like, did they push it and, like, earn their way through it? Mary Sue is usually kind of when things are, like, handed to you.
Mm-hmm.
Like a Nepo baby is an IRL example of a Mary Sue. So.
It would be Nepo, wouldn't it? I always call it Nepo.
Nepo? That's cute,
Nepo,
though.
baby.
A Nepo. Did they work at Home Depot? Sorry.
No.
That was bad.
They're too rich too.
Fair. Brought to you by Dracthyr Shaman Ramen. That's adorable. We need like a Maggie Simpson moment where the baby shoots someone. Make it a quest to find out who shot so-and-so. Yes. Be great. She claims she's heir to the Arathi, so she is a Nepo. Oh, true! I forgot about that. Oh, corner. No! I can't go in the corner. It's the Fox Camp, so ha. You can't corner me in my own stream.
There's two other corners.
I don't have it set up for that. It's a command. That Mary Sue's were about being free of flaws and such. That's the other part of it too. It's kind of like, it's got different... Ironically, the description of a Mary Sue is a bit layered, more so than an actual Mary Sue. There's different types. Oh, there we go. You're trapped in here with me! Exactly. Elithria. Please. I think she's kind of been bugging out a little bit. Like, I'll heal her and nothing happens. And I'm like, hello? I don't get that from her so far, but I don't know. That's fair. That's totally fair. I don't know. That was just pretty much all the vibes I've gotten when we've had to interact with her. Like, I liked her at first, but like the more we were around her, the more I started seeing that, and I'm like, I don't know. I wanted to like her. Or man, are we gonna have to take her out? I hope not. She's super naive, but I'm hoping she grows. I agree. I don't want her to be the bad guy. I would like her to, for once, defy the Blizzard logic and grow from it.
Be nice.
Be an ally, you know? But we'll see what happens. Try to hear with me. For red and Zoth eyes, get clear eyes. They're awesome. Wow. Dry eyes. I need her to have a I am my scars moment. Dude, yes. We also need her to have a this is Sparta moment. This is Arathi and kick someone down a well. Just saying. That's what should have happened to that Red Dawn chick. She should have been like, no, uncle, this is Arathi, and kicked the Red Dawn chick down a well. Instant 100% points in my book. I am missing my arm. Yes.
I am my arm.
I am my arm. That doesn't even make sense.
That's the point.
Oh, it's a... That's great. Friggin' Illidan gave me so many awesome chill during Legion. Same. That was the only time I was ever actually super invested in the main campaign, the A-plot. The story, super main storyline. Yeah.
I need to come back.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Oh, Epoch yelled, I am my arm!
So
Yes.
stupid.
It is. It's good. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I would love for
Say.
Illidan to come back and wrap an arm around Faerun's shoulder. Like, listen. You want to hear what I did to Naru?
Yes! And she's just like, oh. You know what? Maybe Uncle Illidan does need to come back. Maybe he needs to show Faerun a thing or two to prevent her from going the way of the light Nazi. I would like Faerun to do well. I do. Just, her path is a little anomalous at that point. Unkadin needs to come back for her.
Illidan.
Illidan.
I screwed up. I clicked the wrong button. Oops.
Oh, let's see. Yeah, I need robes. These jokes are pretty underhanded. I see what you did there. Fiction doesn't make sense. That's what it's all about. Fair. I can take you with one arm tied behind my back, and for me, that's really impressive. Ah, we still didn't get the robe. Bro, we didn't get anything during that. We still have the 6. Ah, okay. We're striking out, guys. Orbeck doesn't like this. Hope we have a real battle Sargeras with Illidan. That'd be awesome. I would appreciate that. He's older and wiser now. He's Chillidan. Chillidan. Oh. Why is his name so punnable? Same with Gul'dan. Gul'dan and Illidan. What is with that? Both their names are so punnable.
I don't know.
It's great. Okay.
Okay, now to not click the X button.
So many pets. Oh, grief. Illy-D, Illy-Daniel. Maybe they will make her emo and give her a butt flag like they did to Illyria. Oh, that's good.
But rip Arathor, though.
Right, I know. I feel so bad for him.
His parents are...
Cringe.
Yeah.
I actually cringed for him in Legion. I think Illyria, ironically, was the only part of the Legion campaign I didn't like. And I know this is true because before War Within ever came out, Silver knew this. So this is not in retrospect. Mm-hmm. I've never liked Illyria. Oh. Okay, so shamans are done. We did all of our evokers. We got some druids I could do. I think Illidan is in jail forevermore and see Legion becoming relevant again if the name's expansion, like what we're going to Argus again. I don't think it's quite like that, because if you look at it this way, the last Titan is dealing with the last Titan. Do you know who the last living actual Titan is? It's Sargeras. Because the remaining Titan Pantheon... thank you, madam, but I'm actually leaving. Anyway, are lesser images of themselves, however you'd want to, like, you know, phrase that. They're not them like they used to be. That's why they're not very big. And why Sargeras was the size of a planet. He's an actual Titan. So, I don't know. There's something there. And we still have a giant Titan sword over in Silithus. You know, what sword? That hasn't been dealt with.
What sword?
What sword?
There's no sword.
According to...
There's no sword in Silithus.
According to Blizzard, they're gonna wrap up the Titan lore with Last Titan. Well, we have a lot of unwrapped up Titan lore that they'd have to do, and Sargeras would probably have to be involved.
Azeroth just becomes Sargeras.
Maybe, I don't know.
He just takes the sword. I'm serious now.
Right? So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Illidan wouldn't no chill if it slapped him in the face. You're not wrong. I actually think it's more indicative of the mimic nature of modern English. Fair. That is fair. With the names. I am my scary berry ice cream with blueberries and cherries. Valyrian, Turalian are that Twilight Sparkle and Mordecai airplanes meme.
They are, though! Wait!
You're right! I know that meme! That's one I actually know.
Oh, that's funny.
You're so right! Arathor is sending some lucky therapist kids right to college. Exactly. Poor guy. Alright, we need heroic. 10. What if Sargeras puts his sword there so he has a reason to come back? Exactly, who knows? Need the Titan projections, just need a Snickers. Oh, they need a Snickers, alright. Yeah, grumpy. Yeah, him and Sargeras are just fighting each other constantly in jail or whatever. And Illidan's so tiny! I like to think he's just sitting on Sargeras' knee and Sargeras can't do shit about it. He's just like, ha ha ha, we're gonna know. Although I am curious why the other Titans, the projections of the Titans, like, tolerate him? I'm curious what's up with that, because he's like the antithesis of what they like, so I am curious. Free Illidan. Sargeras is definitely the last Titan, agreed. Yeah, because, like, it'd be kind of in poor taste if they are referring to the Azeroth's soul, because it's not a Titan. It's a world soul that can become a Titan. That's, you know, different context there. But I guess if they go that route, maybe if that's the case, then the Titans would technically win the Cosmic War. Which would be kind of in poor taste, but, you know, whatever. Oh, do you think we lost the Harner raid because it got sacrificed for housing like we lost raid tier for WoD garrisons? No, I don't think so, because they did say they have completely different teams on that. They had said that before. I think it's just kind of this expansion, it's something they mentioned in like an interview too, was already kind of partially done before Metzen and some others came back to help with the story and creative direction. And Metzen had busted in and was like, no, we're making this a saga. You are not telling this whole story in a single expansion. And so for better or for worse, I think that is what is put War Within in its funny place. So I'm hoping that Midnight will be the Legion to our WoD. And we're currently in WoD. And so they're Slapdash and War Within together to put all the good stuff in Midnight and Last Titan. That's my hope. Maybe it's copium, maybe it's hopium, probably chopium, which is both. So here we go. That's my tinfoil hat conspiracy theory. Illidan is tying Sargeras' shoes and doing other annoying jokey stuff to him, yes. Real talk. Let me back up. If Sarge pulls his sword out, will there be a gushing wound of Azeroth juice? Yes, there will, and if there isn't, I'll be very confused as to why. So, they're gonna have to do some serious healing or something. I guess what's bothering me about Fair and some of the other disabled characters popping up in WoW is how they just aren't being handled well. Like, it's coming off like Blizz's, don't worry cripples, you can be just as cool as Khadgar and Farron because they're super special. They aren't treating the disabilities like they're normal? I don't know, I might be wording things poorly. But as someone with movement impairing disabilities, it feels gross and pandering. No, I agree. Yeah, it feels handled a little weird. Farron has a chance to be cool, but it's kind of the same thing. I agree. You know, I always figured the current Illidan Sargeras situation is more along the lines of Dormammu. I've come to bargain. Fair. I can see it. I'm Hookadin. No amount. Oh, I'm sorry, Vampy. Cooked for the day. Something that has bothered me since BFA is how Azeroth got sidelined. Same. Considering it's their equivalent to nuclear energy. Thank you! Yes! We literally had nuclear machines, and they're just... No, what? What happened? They're not here anymore. I know. Yeah. Thank you. I'm glad somebody else is driving someone else nuts. Medicine. Why tell a story in 80 when you can tell it over 240? I don't think that's the way I was looking at it, but I appreciate it. That's my guess and hope around the saga. Yeah, Tin Shoulder Hat. The name keeps evolving. You have to be seeing Azeroth everything nowadays. Agreed. Like, what was the whole point of this whole power grab war that Sylvanas stoked if nothing came of it? Like, I don't know. Then the cosmos blows up, and we are set for World of Warcraft 2, a realm report. Hey, you know that's part of my theory, so... Yes.
Work out.
Garrett Plays, glad to have you here. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Man, a wheelchair. Unironically, I do want one. There was a whole expansion about Azeroth juice. There was, but it's completely disappeared. And should still be here.
Like it doesn't exist.
It never happened, according to Blizzard.
We're all just catatonic because of too much Azerite, so.
Yeah. That's what happens when you start sniffing Titan blood. Not even Titan. She's in my book, I think she's the first one because of the stuff we see in Shadowlands about her. But, yeah. Sniffing first one blood. Whew. That's going to do something to you. Which is why it's fun to RP with, right, Silver?
Yes, it is.
Anyway.
Okay.
Yeah. This might be slightly losing it.
I think you've been in ICC too long.
Oh, yes, I have. I've been licking the Saronite walls. If I'm wrong, I don't want to be Azerite. Agreed. We all suck the Azeroth juice up in our necklaces, forgotten in our banks. You're not wrong. She's not juicy anymore. Hey, we got something. Finally, jeez. Good grief. Still need one thing off of Lady Death Whisper and Sarfang. This is really piecemealing it. Okay. Rotface and the two dragons. And then that'll be it for stream, because we are almost at the end here. Orville Bear on hamster wheels. Cute. The whole time it was a boy reading a book he stole from a bookstore. He just needs to give the child like Empress a name, and we got a new Azeroth. There you go. So that's why we're getting new bank tabs. I just think of War Within as the act 1 of a 3-part story. Usually act 1's mostly set up. Oh, I agree, Black Dud. But it was set up very poorly. It's a whole bunch of unconnected stories that, like, they even wrote it for next patch. Illyria's like, huh, weird how we're suddenly doing all this void stuff, or however he just says it. Shouldn't we be, like, doing other things? I'm like, that doesn't make it okay, guys. That's shoehorning at its finest. They know they're shoehorning it. Too much Coca-Cola, exactly. Wow, NPC with autism. Did you mean all of us? There we go. Yes! Yes! Excellent. I think it's time to get out of ICC. The old god is getting to the old god. Yeah, the Saronite's affecting my brain. We're almost there, though. We need 4 more pieces. 4 more pieces, guys, and we can move on to BC. The arguably better one to farm, right? Technically, it just keeps getting worse. Okay, this way. Yogg-Saron madness will consume you. He's not wrong. I think the peoples of Azeroth just decided it was something that shouldn't be talked about, like the Epstein files or Andrew Tate. Exactly. Yeah, what are you talking about? Those don't exist.
They're not real. They can't hurt you.
Exactly. Akosi with the ICC, really close. 4 items away. This is not the never-ending story. Somehow Dimensius has returned. Exactly. If I am wrong, I don't want to be Saronite. Wait. Isn't there a red short lore master? I think so, yeah. I heard a rumor because most of War Within was done before Chris Metzen was brought in. That's what I've heard too. And time-wise, it would technically make sense. Just because they have said in the past, when an expansion is released, they're already like a portion of the way through the next expansion done, because they have to keep it rolling or they wouldn't be able to keep up with demand. So time-wise, it does make sense. So whether that's true or not, I don't know, but it's believable. The comment about disability kind of sounded backhanded. We had a deaf centaur, leaderless expansion. All good, no worries. She didn't really do much though, to be completely fair.
I did like her though.
She was interesting. But I didn't really like a lot of the centaur in the Anaran Plains. They felt a little underhanded. Or should I say underhoofed? No. You spawning more stuff back there? Gosh dang it, I killed all these. He's been doing this on occasion. Get out of here. Stop resetting. Hello? There. Azurite, I don't even know her. Exactly. Okay, the Void Octopus is the cutest. Thank you, Crazy Waffle. Or Kraken, I mean. You're fine. Octopus, squid, it's close enough. We're all cephalopods. I'm easy. Centurential downpours in the plains. I wouldn't mind a WoW type using a game using StarCraft. That'd be cool. Be interesting. She got unique signaling animations that were actual ASL. That was very cool. Agreed. That was definitely neat. That's why each expansion gets worse. Halfway through current content is when forums get nasty. So the devs go, you think that story sucked? Hold our beers. That's so... Oh, that's good. Alright, lady. Give me my stuff. Everyone is entitled to their opinions, except when it comes to Rathian and Anduin big boyfriends, JK. I see you. Ugh, she did not still give me, what is it? A leather helmet. It's not even cool.
Yeah, she wouldn't give me the leather shoulders for the longest time.
Wow. And we still need Syndragosa too, so let's hope Syndragosa coughs up the frickin' robes. Because I can only do the Skippy on characters that can glide. So... That's okay. Last boss for the stream today. Or I will lose my marbles. And Arid will have to go pick them all up.
It's okay. He already got you. It's fine.
I appreciate it. There has to be an AU where Anduin is the broody ladies man who is a dragon and Rathian is a pally priest of the light.
That'd be cute though. Wait.
I like that. Honestly.
I need that in my life.
That's a good one, Dre. I like that.
I need the bronze AU to be real.
And to be fair, most of WoW's stories are this creepy guy's doing bad things in this place we've never been to. Yeah. You pretty much nailed it there. Rathian gets turned on by Anduin's experience with domination. You're not wrong. Hello, Watching
Very
Games. Glad to have you here. Watching Games said hello to you as well, Silver.
Hello.
Welcome. Eh. I want more sassy Rathian content. Same. Sassian. They need to return him to how he was pre-Dragonflight. I demand it. We've been denied. It's open. Excellent. Didn't mention the Centaur because it's the only decent one I've seen so far. Yeah, that's fair. Alright. Alright. We're at the end. We won't be done, but we're at least done for the day. Way off topic. If Zamasu killed an AU Goku and DB Super, why hasn't there been an all Goku tournament? I don't know, honestly. I've been trying to give up. Or I've read your two sentences together. Been trying to get Gma to give up. I don't blame you. I gave up as well. Done for the day. Yep, we will be here in just a minute. Alright, Cindy, you gonna give it? Nope. We did not get it. We got one thing at least. Okay. That's about how much I can tolerate, which is fine. I have to go clean things anyway. So here's my schedule. Thank you everyone for being here. Welcome. Get the Azure drink. You got it? Congrats! Nice. Good timing. There's my schedule if you'd like to see when I'm alive. I'll be back again tomorrow for more of this ICC until our brains bleed. Check out the schedule link. That'll tell you what times I'm live and all that jazz. So you say it's Friday, right? Yeah. So I'll be here tomorrow. Thank you for allowing me to entertain you most of the day. Thank you for entertaining me and for being here, all of you. Apparently Gmod is even being included properly in the buff. I'm not surprised. But yeah, y'all have a good evening. I'll be back tomorrow. Love you all. Hugs and kisses. And good night. Bye-bye.
Bye.